Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichigen, ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber, V-singer form. The king is here again, Tajigen. Don't think I forgot, don't think I forgot. It may not have been there in the thumbnail this time, but don't think I forgot that we became the king, the monarch of Paldea, and by extension Blueberry and Kitakami, but I think every Pokemon we're gonna hunt today is going to be in Paldea right there. All 25 past legendaries, we return to Pokemon Violet, Tajigen. It's been a minute, hasn't it? I'm pretty sure the last stream we had for Pokemon Violet was in October, and early October for that matter, so we can like say it's been over 6 months now. Let's see, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, 7 months pretty much, over half a year. And only recently did I pick it up, like only recently did I like fully pick it up, only to finish, you know, the Blueberry quests we had pending, so that I could have all 25 legendaries that we're pursuing today. And we are gonna do all of them. Oh yes, we will. However long it takes. It may take a while, it may be very short, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go buy some Pokeballs or something. I'm gonna be a bit rusty, of course. Gameplay is gonna be a bit rusty because they changed the controls completely for Legend CA, and I don't just mean the real-time versus turn-based gameplay. They change other things, like how to open the map, how to open this menu, that menu, etc. So like, I'm gonna be doing the thing I'm gonna be doing something I don't mean to do, like summoning Miraidon when I meant to open the map or something like that. Anyway, just that sort of thing may happen. But yeah, I have the badges here. I actually need to like also put, let me also put some badges in like my other strap here. These straps are meant to be for those things. Let me just put it in a specific way. For Iono's badge. Now it's weird to go back to Iono after Canary. I kind of prefer Canary because she's more video game based and IRL based, I guess you could say. But at the same time, Iono has the Magneton thing going on. Magnemite/Magneton thing going on. And I love that. I really love that. But why don't we have these... Or no, let's try to keep them around the same size here. Only 4 will fit here. And in total is going to make it be 9. So more than like the regular 8 you would get, but some of these also come from other things. It's really funny how you just get a badge. Like you just do something not gym related, but you also get a badge for it. Like that. It's kinda funny to me. But it works out. You end up with 20 badges though. So like at least one of the types repeats here. Which type repeats actually? Well, they repeat in a way that's like... Oh no, wait, which type does actually repeat? A few types repeat, right? Because some of them are involved in the Elite Four, or even not even in the Elite Four. But I hope that this continues in Winds and Waves, you know, that we have a major challenge, a major trainer for all 18 types, but also a major challenge, whether it involves that trainer or not, for all 18 types. Yeah, because... So, yeah. Like, what we have here with the... I'm looking at the badges, because I have them as props. You're not seeing me look at it, but... I mean, you're seeing me look at it, but you're not seeing what I'm looking at. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, it's like the 5 that are there on the... Yeah, the 5 that are there on the... What was it called again? The Titan Pokemon Hunt. are for the Elite Four and for Time, respectively. Because Time is the rock type rep. And then the others from... Yeah. Wait, is it really 20 batches? It's 20 because it's 5 and 5 and then 8. And I can't do math apparently. That is 18. Silly me. What was I thinking is 20? I'm not sure. Well, there's the UVA Academy badge. There's a badge for UVA Academy as well. There's one for Naranja as well, but that's another story. We'll just wear these for Paldia. Can't wait to wear these for you know, for Winds and Waves, but maybe I should wait. Can't wait, I say, but I should wait because, well, it's gonna take a while before that arrives, isn't it? And I may not even have a Switch 2 by that time. No, actually, it's great that it takes a while. I said this when it was revealed, right? Because it gives me time to get a Switch 2 by that time. Nah, before that, we need the PC upgrade saga to happen. That's what we need. Anyway, let's go for it now. I've been looking forward to this one. It was left as unfinished business, and all this time I never forgot. When we finish Legend CA, we go for this in Pokemon Violet. It's all Pokemon from here for the rest of this week, because then it's Champions after this. We'll continue doing Champions quite a bit, here and there, I think. But that's tomorrow. I don't think we'll do Champions today. Depending on how long this takes, we might do some extra stuff not related to the, like, 25 legendaries we're going for. But anyway, with that being said, Tajigen, let's Tajigen travel. We are back to the Violet Dimension. The Violet Dimension. Yeah, there it is, there it is. I'll increase the volume a little bit. It's gonna get louder when we get into the game. Right now, this is low, this is low. This is like very chill sounds. Now is the time for ASMR, like stuff like this, right? Yeah, don't worry, I'm not frozen. I just leaned in to such a degree that it's not tracking me properly anymore. Yeah, there it is. Okay, enough of that, enough of that. I do have a bit of a morning voice right now. That's weird. Didn't quite happen yesterday. And we're starting at the same time as yesterday because we also delayed things by 1 hour. Sorry we got the delay again. Yeah, unexpected things came up. And like, oh, yeah, well, I won't be able to, like, take care of the thing as I needed to. Alright. Yeah, I am going to increase the volume a little bit. It's so nice to be back to this, right? I do wish I had more multicolor hair like this, especially with the way it looked in Legend CA. But I still look great like this. This is still me so much. This is me 100%. The Team Star outfit. The Team Star outfit. The moment they have that in Pokemon Champions, I am so gonna buy it if I can. I really hope I can. They gotta introduce these sorts of things to Pokemon Champions. They really got to. They've got to. But anyway. It would be great if Master CX somehow released on the Switch or something. I would love to stream that as well. I guess I could do a Blue Stacks or something to stream it, but no, I'm not really gonna do that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do something like that. But yeah, I'm in Blueberry here because I was talking to Snacksworth. Literally, the last thing I did was to get the last snacks. He just tells you stories. Apparently, he's based on a comedian from Spain, and I didn't know that. As I was looking at his Bulbapedia page, you know, for the guys that we're gonna check today and all that. Yeah, he's based on a Spanish comedian, Chiquito de la Calzada. I remember the name. Now I'm curious to see what he's like. He who was not, like, only a comedian. He did many things, but he's known a lot as a comedian. Had a lot of, like, a specific style telling stories. But, okay. I want to do something kind of fun, depending on how it feels. I got the locations written down for them. But also, I'm not going to keep coming back to Snacksworth, but before I actually check the map for it, I want to look at the hints. I want to look at what Snacksworth said for all of them. So yeah. You back for another round of all Snacksworth Tales of Glory? Alright then, what Pokemon would you like to hear me yammer on about? Show me their snack. Oh, I gotta show him the snack, okay. So we're gonna do it in the order I just see in Bulbapedia. This is the only time we're actually gonna do it with him. I'm gonna keep checking the Bulbapedia after this. You know, Articuno, frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Articuno, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. See, I'd found this lovely pond up in the snowy peaks of Paldea, and had decided to go for a dip, hankering for a bit of cold water swimming. When would you believe it? Articuno comes swooping down along the nearby waterfall and starts flying about above me, singing away. I was tickled pink, I was. Went to merrily singing with Articuno even as the sun set and the moon rose. Before I knew it, it was morning again. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into all Articuno, you be sure to give it my best. I'm gonna keep reading these, but I'm not gonna keep coming back to snacks for it. I'm just gonna have like the Bulbapedia page for it. There's one that has all the information there. Actually, let me put it in my other like monitor here. We're gonna do it this way. Alright. Hisashiburi. Let's take a look at our list of Pokemon. Kishi, the Quackable. Khaiden, the Khaiden. That is the Kilowattrel. It feels weird not seeing anybody hold a Megastone, I gotta tell you. I should give something to Pleiades. But yeah, we gotta change the party. Who was it that had False Swipe? Cerulege, I think? Spectre? But yeah, Tinkaton, Pleiades. I didn't have a nickname for Tinkaton, Masquerade, and Skeletorch yet, did I? I'll figure one out. I may yet do more here. I want to eventually have a living dex. I probably want to, like, complete the... Well, I can't do it with the Scarlet Pokemon, but I want to complete the dex here in home. But, you know, you gotta get it in this game to have it count towards the game. I can at least complete the Paldia dex. That's probably what I'm gonna do next. That's not a bad way to go about it. But alright. Let's, what was I gonna do? Oh, how am I doing with candies, by the way? Yeah, missing a lot of candies still. We wanted to get Tinkaton to level 100, ideally. None of these Pokemon, I think, will be level 100, but if we're level 100, that's better. Okay. So, I probably should make a box exclusively for these legends. We have plenty of boxes available, so... These were meant for home, but I still wanted the middle evolution for these, right? And I needed Ludicolo. I can't remember what exactly I was doing there, but... Okay. Okay. Cerulege has False Swipe. Spectre here has False Swipe. We need to go for this reason. Ah, my dear Ishizu. Yes. Yes, it's good to see Ishizu again. I need somebody... I think Masquerada... No, Masquerada doesn't have that. Who had... Yeah, Machai. Ah, yes, Machai, my dear Machai. Yes, we can replace Masquerada there. Do we want her as Starstorm here? Ah, this beautiful Baxcalibur, level 61. Feels so low level now. It's because I got used to everybody having to be level 100 to have a better time in that post game in Legend CA Mega Dimension, right? So yeah. And I still have been doing things in Legend CA. I did them yesterday, like, did a few things. Then, you know, I removed the cartridge and then inserted Violet because I have them both physically. I'd rather have them this way. But yeah. Palafin. But yeah. Anybody else that has a yawn might be good from Nidhogg here. Yeah, I mean, as long as none of them have a fighting move or something like that. That will do. Just status moves, you know? Status moves to set them to sleep or something like that. Let me see. Oh yeah, Polteaguy here. Tea Time. Wait, what did Tea Time do again? Wait. How did I check their moves? Tea Time. Each Pokemon eats this held berry. Oh, okay. Huh. But yeah, let me see. If somebody else also has Hypnosis, would be more preferable than just Oh yeah, Primrose here. Let's go. Try Attack Discharge. Agility Side Beam. Phantom Force with Hexatron. Oh yes. Palmod here. Revival Blessing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right there. Well, I make it be Nidhogg. It's just Yawn takes a moment to kick in, and already, you know, sleep is something that is kinda RNG, as opposed to Paralysis, which is what we got with Stunspore right here. Oh, we do have Hypnosis with Pleiades. Okay. Then instead of Nidhogg, we can have somebody else. Just Ichimonji. Yeah, we gotta have the Kamen Rider rep right here, of course. Yeah. This is the way to do it. Let's save the game. Very well. Articuno there in Glaciado Mountain. Let me have also my other notes right here that I kept in a different way. In a different way. Articuno, Glaciado Mountain. A pond there somewhere in Glaciado Mountain. See, I was trying to open the map by pressing... there it is, there it is. The first instance of that. By pressing, you know, plus. But no, it's to ride me right on. Okay, and you can only zoom out so much before it does that annoying zoom out that I don't like. Glaciado Mountain. Yeah, by the waterfall there in Glaciado Mountain. No, I think it's... I think it's over there. I'm gonna set this as the destination somewhere. I'm gonna try to figure out the destination from the hints, and I already got the location in itself. I mean, he says the location too when he says the hint, but I wrote it down. Like, for example, Zapdos is South Province Area 1. Like, I know the specific area as well. But even with that, you know, I just gotta go off the hints he gives, the story he gives, and from there, do that. Oh, these Pokemon centers. Oh, actually, wait. Let's see the Pokeballs we got. Do I have anything to sell? Do I have anything worth selling? Any treasures here? Yes, yes we do. Oh, we have quite a few of them, actually. I love those star pieces, but yeah, we need to sell them. Quite a few comet shards. Yes, this money will be helpful. Sooner than later, I'm going to EV train some Pokemon here for champions. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this with a Sinischa. Maybe the one I have there, but I don't know. Or we wait to recruit one, but I don't know about that. Yeah, let's buy items. For Ultra Balls, we have 88. Yeah, we could use more. We could use a few more. Not as many as Legend C8 needs, I think. Let's have 30. We could pay with cash. Definitely not gonna pay with LP. I forget LP is an option now. Great Balls, Pokeballs are fine. Repeat Ball is not gonna come into play here. Quick Balls may still be a good idea. They still are for many reasons. So Ultra Balls at 118. Let's put it at a nice 120. Or actually, wait. Let's put it at a nice 150 instead. Timer Ball, just one then to put it at 50 because we probably will use that. I don't think we need anything else here out of these ball options. We would have even more ball options, I think. On that specific store that sells some Pokeballs, or am I thinking of Legend CA for that store? A store that sells special Pokeballs. There's one. I'm remembering, like, in the place where the academy is. I'm forgetting the names now, but that place, right? The central area of Paldea, even though it's not the center is the Great Crater, but still, kind of around there, right? The Great Crater, Area 0, I should say. But alright. Okay, now I do want to ride me Rhydon, but something to do with the waterfall. This is a waterfall. And I figure it's this one. Here somewhere, we have Articuno. Ooh. Greavard surprising me. Or is this Houndstone? I forget which is which. Houndstone. I always get it backwards. I don't know, Houndstone, I don't know why it sounds like the first stage name and Greavard sounds like the evolution name. To me. But alright, let's scale the wall easier this way. Yeah, sometimes there is like a little bit of lag, of frame droppy, you know, shenanigans, things like that. Yeah, it feels kind of wrong after getting used to Legend CA just running smoothly, right? That's a Terra Velusa, not what we're looking for. You are what we're looking for, my dear Articuno. Right, I should have super effective damage as well. Well, Spectre is the one that has Full Swipe as well, so that's also helpful. The problem... This is a bird Pokemon. This is a flying type. And also bird-like Pokemon. You know why that's a problem? Because it might use Roost. And so if it keeps recovering health like that, that is indeed a problem. Tell you what, I'm gonna have Machai out first to use Stun Spore. Or anybody that recovers in any way like that. But alright. Let's listen to the music. We can have a higher volume here. Back to Kanto, huh? Back to Kanto yet again. Alright. I know we have type disadvantage, but it's all about hitting that Stun Spore. Anybody that faints can be revived after all. I guess I'm not gonna use a Quick Ball. But yeah, if any of them have any way of recovering from like a paralysis or something, that's gonna suck. Maybe one of them having rest, I don't know. We begin with the Kanto Legendary Bird Style. Blizzard! Okay, let's do False Swipe. I don't think we should do Bitter Blade. Yeah. Just chipping away, taking it easy. Taking it easy like that. We can take that damage. Not good to have that confusion though. I'm gonna try to False Swipe though. I'll cure that confusion in a moment, I think. Nicely done, Spectre. Yes, let's cure it now, so we also do it with a full restore. Do I have any full restores? If so, how many do I even have? 63? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I forgot I can change the camera angle. The good old Pokemon camera angle still works so well, right? If we were to play a Fire Red, Leaf Green, then we would see this. Ugh, sheer cold, don't do that to me, don't do that to me. No, thank you. Alright, the first Ultra Ball. I still have some Master Balls in there. Am I ever gonna use them? If I ever find a shiny Spiritomb, that's what we gotta use, because Spiritomb can make itself faint, that's for sure. Yeah, I forget which Pokemon can have like a Roar, or Self-Destruct, or Memento, or... Those are the Pokemon you want to use it with, if you find them as shinies. Somewhere here, I think there's a Spiritomb, right? Yeah. I'd have to shiny hunt the hell out of it, though. Shiny hunting here is another story. I still had gotten myself a lot of shinies in Legend CA. They made it a bit too easy to get shinies, in my opinion. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. I mean, I have a whole box devoted to shinies, which is not what happened here. I don't know. I think there's a sandwich you can make to have a higher shiny chance here, right? Well, it might be nice to get to maybe shiny hunt for a shiny Spiritomb. Already it's hard enough to find a Spiritomb as it is, so I don't know. But okay, let's do another False Swipe then. Let's not just throw the Ultra Balls like this. Another False Swipe will do. Get it in the red. That's what we gotta do. Might as well do another one. Let's do it all the way through. Gotta watch out also if they run out of power points. Then they're gonna struggle and make themselves faint. Or anything that has recoil. If anybody uses something that has recoil damage, then I should avoid False Swiping them like this. All the way down to very little health like that, right? The thinnest possible red in that bar. It's gonna be interesting encountering some of the Pokemon we encounter here because, well, Rayquaza, we had a big thing with Rayquaza in Legend CA. Latios and Latias, we encountered them there. And I still have been doing some of them off stream. Just, you know, with the way you gotta grind out those Mega Dimension Zones and all that. We keep going though, we keep going. It's already been nearly 10 Ultra Balls. When we get to 114, I'll use a Timer Ball. And maybe we can keep going back and forth between a Timer Ball and an Ultra Ball. But see how much chill this feels compared to Legend CA? I am so glad to be back to turn-based battles. I know we've had them in Champions, but it's also not the same thing. Also because they're online, they're not entirely turn-based, there's a timer, I guess. If I want to take 40 minutes yapping in the middle of this battle, I can do that. It's not about that necessarily, but yeah. It's great. Timer Ball. Let's throw another one, and then we're back to Ultras after this. We do need way more Ultra Balls. We do need way more of them. And the funny thing is, with how you end up catching some of those Pokemon in Legend CA, you don't actually get to hear their background song as much. Latias, I think I got very lucky. Like, I threw a Pokeball and immediately she got caught. So I didn't get to hear the Hoenn battle team that much. It was not nice, but that's alright. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Kanto, Kanto, Kanto. Number 1, Articuno. Number 2 is Zapdos. Number 3 is Moltres. Because it ends in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Which is something I didn't even realize until a long time after I knew those Pokemon already. Like, somebody pointed it out and I'm like, oh, I never saw that all along. I'm like, I know Spanish, but I never noticed it. Ultra Boru, Hyper Boru, Yuke! I want to say it has the ultra power, like Ultraman power, you know? But it's a Hyper Ball in Japanese, it's not the same. It can still have it though. There's a reason it has an H pattern along it, right? It's also something I didn't notice until later. But that's because I didn't know it was called a Hyper Ball until later. It's already been maybe over 20 turns by now. When we get to 130 Ultra Balls, let's throw another timer ball. Oh, no, not sheer cold. No. Also, next battle, let's start it with a quick ball. Next time. It's just, well, right now we're going for the 3 legendary birds first. We will continue being at a disadvantage when I have Machai out. We might have to take some damage that first time instead of doing Stun Spore. That's just a thing to consider. What is Machai holding? Maybe I should change the hold item? A Focus Band or Focus Sash to maybe take a hit like that. Overall, it's not just the turn-based battles, but... Or maybe it's just kind of the novelty, sort of, you know, seeing a different feel to the Pokemon game here, but... To a different Pokemon game. But... I just find the overall style of Scarlet and Violet in this case, but it applies to Scarlet as well. Just, I find it more immersive, maybe immersive is not the word, but more charming than what I got used to in Legend CA, you know? So I prefer this a lot more. It's so nice to go back to this. I'll still be doing Legend CA though, here and there off the stream, because we're still hunting for some Pokemon. I was able to get Frigibax, the Frigibax line, and if I can, I want to have the time to have a living dex on that too. So that we send it to home. That's the intent right there. Let's recover some health here. With my dear Spectre. Why don't we change the camera angle? See how it feels. Let's have it like this. Tajigen! Yeah, obviously that would be super effective on Articuno. The confusion doesn't matter. It doesn't have Roost, so you know, we're not doing... I gotta be careful not to select that Master Ball. We're not doing False Swipe again, or any attack for that matter. All stat changes were eliminated, yay! Yeah, our first battle here is taking us quite a few attempts. As many as it takes, as long as we have the Ultra Balls for it. I should buy hundreds of these. I should buy hundreds. Bam 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 bam. Ultra Ball Hyper Yuke. Hyper Ball Ultra no Chikara Yuke. Spatium Beam. How was the other attack called? I think Ultra 7 popularized that attack. It's not Ice Spark, right? Is it that one? Ultra Ice Spark? Or am I thinking of something else? Ultra Ice Spark! Or was that the Henshin item? I don't know. Alright. Moving on though. Articuno is difficult. Articuno is quite difficult. We have everything we need. Paralysis. And just pretty much 1 HP. I think I'm almost certain it's at 1 HP, right? And still nothing. It's at its home environment. I mean, look at the snowstorm around us. Though it's not an actual snowstorm in game, right? Doesn't consider that here. Yeah, that reminds me. We didn't have weather moves in Legend CA, did we? Nice. That is 1 of 25. Whew. We need to buy more Ultra Balls. We do. We spent over 20 of these. Quite a few of them. Articuno. What is great about these past legends is that they're not necessary for Pokédex completion. None of them. Okay, this is gonna be the legends now. I'm gonna call this... Well, there are no mythical Pokemon we get here, but I want to call it myths and legends. Yeah, because with Legend CA, they had so many past legendaries that I did end up having a box for myths and legends. Yeah, because they also had... Oh, it's exactly... Okay, let me try something. Let me see if it's able to have a certain special character. Yes, it has that. Ampersand. That's how you can call that, ampersand. Articuno is here. But they don't count towards Pokédex completion, right? So we never did do it when we were like completing the Pokédex, because we even did that on stream here. As I said, we're done with... we're completely done. We're completely done with Legend CA. I was thinking, oh, well, we could do some partly the Pokédex completion there, but it's very grindy and very RNG based in that grind. You know, having to go for the 5-star zones over and over, things like that. I'll still need to trade a Feebas with the, what was it, Prism Scale? Or, I forget. But yeah. Alright. Let us see the next hint from Snacksworth. And this is gonna be in South Province Area 1. First of all, let me start moving towards that. South Province Area 1. Oh, it's close to the house, right? Pocopath Lighthouse, and this is my house. Okay. Because... Yeah, actually, South Province Area 1 is quite the wide area. Let's see then, what does Snacksworth say about Zapdos? Speaking of Zapdos, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I'd climbed right up to the tippy top of one of those lighthouses you've got in Paldea, and I was taking in the view, looking over a distant city, when, would you believe it, the heavens broke wide open and rain started pouring down on me. I thought I'd better get out of that mess in a hurry, so I turned to head down again. Then the whole sky lit up like a huge crash of lightning, and Zapdos came flying out of nowhere. It blew right by me, quick as a flash. Well, the top of a lighthouse right here. It makes sense that Zapdos is there, but it doesn't say which lighthouse, but it's probably this lighthouse here. The lighthouse, one might say. So, let's go to the top. Yeah, like John Violet's laboratory is there. Yeah, there he is. There it is, I should say. I was thinking of John Violet, you know, Professor Tura. I just call him John Violet. And then Jane Scarlet, you know? That's who we have. Jane Scarlet and John Violet. You would think John Violet is Florian, but no, in this case it's a different one. Yeah, we have John Wins and Jane Waves, right? Or Jane Wins and John Waves in in Generation 10. Just a bunch of Johns and Janes. But alright. We shall try by doing a quick ball. Let's save the game. Yes, I think I literally just saved it, but better safe than sorry, right? Zapdos. From number 1 to number 2. From uno to dos. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, what an interesting battle arena this ended up being. But alright. Because I want to try a quick ball first. So let's see how it goes with that. I didn't think it would be good enough. But you never know. You never know. It's a good attempt. I'm glad that Thunder didn't go through. It would have been resisted, but it's still better not to have it. Because we may have paralysis come out of it. No, this is the paralysis I want to give you. Come to think of it, I should have somebody with like Thunder Wave, because some of them are gonna be grass types that will not be affected by Stun Sport. Let me see the list actually. The only grass type I can see immediately is Virizion, so we'll have to do things differently only for Virizion. Everybody else can be Stun Sport. Zapdos can be Stun Sport. It can be Thunder Waved. No, never mind. It can be stunned. I keep forgetting how it works. So okay. It comes down to Cerulege, the Spectre. Remind me to heal Machai after this. Oh, Machai! You broke through. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Right, Bright Powder is what we get. No wonder Thunder didn't hit. It lowered the accuracy even further. Alright. There's that paralysis again. I may just give you a full restore, my dear Spectre. Let's give you a full restore, my friend. We want to recover that health too. Though we're probably going to receive damage again here, but that's alright. I do feel like I want to try doing a Shadow Claw or Bitter Blade. Let's do it. I'll reload the game if it doesn't work well. It's alright. Nice, well done, Spectre. So, let's do Bitter Blade. Let's see where that takes us. There is a big level difference. Yeah, there is a big level difference. I should have remembered about that. Okay, but what has become clear to me for this fight is that we want to start with Spectre immediately. And then just do the full swipe. Something that gets resisted that's not very effective may also be a good idea. But, you know, doing a lot of damage at once, so we drain a lot of his health immediately, is a good idea too. But here, yeah, we gotta go for a full swipe. What if I do a matcha gacha or something? I don't know. But yeah, Zapdos I expected to have Roost. I haven't seen any other flying move otherwise. What did we see? Zap Cannon, Thunder, Detect. One more move left. I could probably check somewhere. They would tell me what the moves are. I don't want to know. I mean, I want to know, but like finding out through the game is what I mean. Let's find out through here, shall we? Zapdos. It makes sense that Zapdos has Zap Cannon, right? I wonder if we'll ever use those Beast Balls. I think it's probably a good idea against Necrozma. Necrozma, it's technically not an Ultra Beast, right? But I want to give it a try. Just, you know, we might lose our two and only Beast Balls right here. We gotta try anyway. But anyway, Quick Ball, let's go. Let's see where this takes us. It took us further than I thought. That was nice. Sanda! I shouldn't call it out with such, like, gusto, as if I were the one doing it. Alright. Then... Clear Smog... No, let's just do Full Swipe. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Pokemon Centers for Power Points now. It wasn't needed anymore in Legend CA, and I got used to not needing to do it anymore. Definitely time for a full restore now. So let's do it. Na, 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 na. Magnetic Flux. What is that? Well, now we know all 4 of its moves. Detect, which is gonna make things a bit annoying, maybe. Just annoying in that it'll take longer. But okay. I don't have to worry about Pokemon killing me anymore, though. That's a great boon. I don't have to worry about bleeding to death from Pokemon attacks anymore. Magnetic Flux, what does that do? Feel free to tell me in the chat. I don't think I'm gonna bother checking the Bulbapedia or something. Just, yeah, let's just keep going. Time for some Ultras now. It doesn't have Roost, that's what matters to me. How many other flying types are there? There's quite a few. So we have Moltres, Lugia, Ho-Oh. Then, well, Rayquaza, I don't expect we'll have Roost, even though it's a flying type. Okay. Those are the only flying types left. However, Latias and Latios could have Roost. I could see that happening. And Lugia, I forget sometimes, because Lugia is like Psychic Flying, right? But I sometimes think it's Psychic Water, or something like that. It's association with the World Islands, I think it is, or things like that. Yeah, that sort of thing. Anyway. Oh, there it is. Thunder. Sanda. Yeah. We don't need to heal that paralysis. We should heal at a Pokemon Center after this. Wherever it is that we fly. Well, we didn't fly to a Pokemon Center here. Maybe we would have done it had it been that. We flew to the lighthouse directly. The next place we're gonna go to is the Asado Desert for Moltres, so okay. Oh, Spectre, thank you for breaking through the paralysis. Alright. Ultra Boru, Hyper Boru, Yuge! I gotta remind myself, Starmie keeps making a reference to Ultraman, although it's mostly the anime version, right? Hello, Derpy Boy. Welcome to the stream. Wow, 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 wow. Doing great. I'm fine, I'm fine. How are you? How about you, Derpy Boy? Thank you for asking. I'm just thrilled to be back to Pokemon Violet. We've been away from it for a while. Legend CA took over. But now we're back to have some unfinished legendary business. With 25 legendaries right here. This is only the second of 25. They're gonna take a while. We need to buy more Ultra Balls. Just like I had to buy hundreds of them in Legend CA, but for a different reason here. Oh, Spectre. Gathering all your energy to break through again. I love you. This is why you're my reliable partner as well. Let's go, let's go. It's all about patience. It's all about patience. Just patience is a virtue, Tajigen. Hyper Boru, you get. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Time for another Ultra Ball. You can. Hyper Boru. Ooh, there's the Zap Cannon there. Na, 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 na. I like to run into from time to time. Yesterday I ran into Entei, that was fun. It was a oh hi there moment. Yeah. If you don't seek them out, but you have them unlocked, you may get them. Yeah. Here and there I encountered them before I encountered them because I was also doing other things before we had the stream dedicated to hunting them. But because I knew I was saving them for the stream right here. For this specific legendary hunt of 25, right? I didn't engage with them. I think I found Lunala just floating somewhere, right? But no, we're taking a look at all the snacks worth hints and all that. We have the area and we have the hints, and that's all we need, basically. I'm not gonna check, like, the map, unless it takes too long to find them. It takes long enough to catch them, so we don't want it taking much longer either. Okay, we should probably recover here. I gotcha, my dear Spectre, don't you worry. I will hurry. No need to cry, my friend. Pinchy this. Hi. It's time for a full restore. You're in a pinch, my friend, that's okay. Giri giri made ganbatte. Giri giri made fumbate. Pinchi no rensoku sonna toki. Ultraman ga hoshii. There you go. Oh yeah, Ultraman New Generation Stars yesterday was a fun episode. Showcasing an episode of Ultraman Decker, where Seiji Takaiwa, basically Mr. Heisei Kamen Rider, as a suit actor, played a martial artist from like all over the universe. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to watch. It's been so nice getting into Ultraman like this, man. Your top 3 fake Pokemon are Bailiff, Shiny Azumarill, and Sylveon. Nice. I like that it's specifically a shiny version there. Yeah, because then if I have to say that, then for Pumpkaboo or Gorgeist, for example, I would have to say the shiny version specifically, but I love the regular version too. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was able to make a donut with Sparkling Power Ghost again, so I'm gonna go hunting for that shiny Pumpkaboo. I got shiny Gorgeist, but a shiny Pumpkaboo is still missing. And then that's without taking into consideration different sizes, but that's another story. Hyper Boru, you get! How many have we used so far? About 15 plus? Something like that. Yeah, even if we spend a lot of money, I don't expect I'll be spending money on other things right now. We'll see if we earn it, grinding it out here. Oh yeah, if Bailiff is one of your favorites, then the anime... What Ash did in the anime, never evolving Bailiff to Megane, must be great. Yeah, the whole Chikorita line is fun. We had fun with the Chikorita line in Legend CA because it's the starter we went for, thanks to the way the votes ended. Are you fluent in Japanese? I am not, but I'm learning. Well, I say I'm learning, I haven't actually had any dedicated study in a while, but I'm surrounded by a lot of Japanese-related media and stuff, and yeah, I get heavily into it. Anime and tokusatsu mostly, music. Pro wrestling when I have the hyperfix for it, I just haven't had it lately, but lots of pro des as well. Oh yeah, New Japan has been up to some crazy things with the IWGP Heavyweight Championship and things like that. You want to learn you can count to 10 in Japanese? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm actually not entirely sure how you count. You can say ichi, ni, san, or I think you say ichitasu, nitasu. I'm not sure. Anyway, that's 2 of 25. Number 2, Zapdos. It's right there in the name. You want to talk about other languages, let's talk about Spanish, right? But alright. First of all, we go towards the Asado Desert. Yeah, the French era is over. We're back to the Spanish era, at least for one stream. We're back to the Spanish era with Baldia here. Oh wait, we should teleport to the center first. Pretty much most music, if not all music I sing, is in Japanese. Whether that's live on a karaoke stream or as a cover on the channel. But yeah, let's have the Cascarafa North Pokemon Center here. And we'll take a look at the Snacks Worth hint in a moment. I watch a ton of anime. I picked up words and phrases from time to time. I feel like that is inevitable though, when you watch a lot of anime, and that's the great thing about it. Alright. Let's heal everybody. Yeah, I forgot a couple of them were in Luxury Balls and Premier. I was gonna say, no, Premium Balls, respectively. Yeah. Give me a second here. But yeah, we still want to buy a bunch of Ultras. Hyperboru, because that's how they're called in Japanese, Hyper Balls. It's just this we're buying, right? Let me see how much is too much. 300. 240,000. Yeah, let's go for that. We'll eventually have more Ultraman music in a future karaoke stream, I hope. Sarah Ledge is your shiny hunting partner? Oh yeah. Full swipe. I mean, my dear Spectre here is all about that full swipe. Not that it's the only Pokemon that can learn it, right? But it's all about that full swipe. My goodness, we have a Sandstorm here. Okay, let me see the hint. Speaking of Moltres, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I was off doing a spot of rock climbing over in Western Paldia at the time. The weather was sure something else that day. Sandstorms were kicking up the whole desert, my mouth was as sandy as the ground. I was about ready to call it quits when Moltres appeared in a blaze of glory, so bright you could see it through the blowing sands. I don't know if it meant to cheer me on, but it certainly did, and I completed my climb that day. So rock climbing, an area that has like rock climbing there. See, I wasn't trying to ride me right on right there, I was trying to open the map. Because I'm so used to Claws opening it in Legend CA now. Anyway. Rock climbing has got to have something to do with probably the highest there's a Terra something there. Probably the highest possible like cliff here. You call mine a Meteor, the moves being Sword Stance, False Swipe, Taunt, and Bitter Blade. Yeah, Taunt might be a good idea, actually. We keep being worried about Roost or something like that, and yeah. Oh, hello, Gimme Cool. Never mind, let's not interact with it. We don't need the coin that badly. Oh, jeez, I can barely see a thing with this Sandstorm. There you are, Moltres. There you are. I wanted to get that item, but never mind. Okay, that was easier than I thought because wasn't sure where in this entire area it would be. But yeah. See, I don't need to check a map. I just need the hint and the general location. Because Asado Desert is a big area. And it has like a lot of like tall cliffs. Many mountains, let's call them. Like this one. So yeah. Okay. We have a big type disadvantage with Machai, but we need that Stun Spore right there. I feel bad for the town that's on the edge of this desert. Constant sandstorms. Yeah! Cascarafa. Well, they got water. They got plenty of water at least. That helps, I think. Or maybe it makes things worse. I don't know. It becomes mud. Mix sand and water and you get very muddy situations there. It gets messy. But alright. We should try a quick ball anyway. Now we have 402 Ultra Balls. Nice. Oh yeah, we maybe wanted to buy more Timer Balls, but every 10 Ultras or so, we use a Timer Ball. Oh, Endure? Oh yeah, please keep using that. I don't want you to faint. Yeah, by all means, endure. Endure, but first, stun spore. That's what we want. That's what we want. Do you have Roost though, Moltres? Tajigen! Resist that, my dear Machi. Well done, my friend, well done. Resisting that. That's alright. Your role here is finished. You can now rest. Drink your own matcha and recover. I need to get a Sinischa there in Pokemon Champions. We need that for sure. Cascarafa. Cascarafa Town. I should take a look at like the auction area. I forgot about that. Some good things in there. Real or fake? Oh, you mean Sinischa? I think it's the counterfeit version. Is that what it's called? The fake one. But it doesn't matter to me either way. It's real enough to me. Hyper Boru, the first Ultra Ball. Let's go. The first takes the third instantly. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, that was easy indeed. Wonderful. At least one of them should be this way, because we got 25 of these bad boys. That completes the Kanto Legendary Bird Trio. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. How's the box looking, by the way? Okay, good. Oh yeah, let's get the item here. We might as well. Yeah, we love that for sure, Derpy Boy. That's the area with the auction, right? Let's fly over there. Let's take a detour for a moment. Maybe I shouldn't spend my money like this. I don't know. Man, it's good to be back on this. There have been Terra raids going on still, right? Like special 7-star ones. I don't have any Pokemon specifically trained for that, I think. You really do need to have like a very specific set of Pokemon for those, I think. Greninja, is that what's going on right now? Yeah. Just haven't paid attention to them. Let's see, tomato berries. Now I'm so used to hyper berries. A regular berry that doesn't have hyper on it feels weird. Pokeballs, okay. Fresh waters, okay. Not gonna bother with any of those. Wait! What is this? What's up? Hello, my friend. What was your name again? Atticus. Wait, what is this? Special garments await thee. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, why, if it is not Khaiden. I must thank thee for thine aid during our recent study session. 'Twas truly of great assistance. What are you up to? Ah, I see I had picked thine interest. 'Tis clear thou hast a keen eye for quality. You see, I, Atticus, had a dream that granted me inspiration for a range of original apparel. I created the garments, then journeyed here to sell them, with the marketeer's permission, of course. The goods at this fine market are peddled via auction, as thou mayst well already know. Therefore, whosoever craves my wares must first triumph in a battle of bargaining. Oh, I am so gonna spend the money. Replica expansion suit helmet. Okay. I had no idea this was a thing. I don't know what this is. I'm glad we stopped by. You have fantastic support for that raid. Nice. Okay, I offer a unique creation designed by my own hand. Okay. 100,000. Ah, damn it. We're gonna join. We're gonna join because I have to see it. Splendid. Then let us advance together to the field of battle. What is this? I had no idea this was a thing. I love that. I didn't have any idea. And we have a brand new discovery. What the hell? Okay. But this is gonna get expensive. So 100,000. I labor long into the night fashioning this creation, the replica expansion suit helmet. I asked for 100,000 at the starting price. Now begin thy bidding, noble clientele. How about you? 100,000. Just the very minimum. 105, 110. Pray tell, who amongst you hath the spirit to bid again? 115. 120. 25. No. We're gonna take it easy. 130. 35. 50. Just 55. 55. We are draining our funds here. 65. 70. For something I'm not even gonna wear. But I want to see what it looks like. And if we get another one from Atticus right after that. Which I'm probably not gonna buy. I don't know. 205. Yeah, this is getting expensive. Oh dear, they are not quitting yet. 225 is the way to go next. Okay. Oh, nice, okay. With that, I declare the bidding done. This auction's victor is Khaiden. Do you know Reincarnated as a Slime? Yes, I've heard of it. I don't know much about the anime itself. I love isekai anime, but yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. It fills me with great joy to see thee purchase garments crafted by mine own hand. Rest assured, that was not the last of my works. Look forward with glee to my next revelation. You love them too, Derpy? Yeah, let's go. Replica Ether shoes. Ether Foundation? Okay, hold on. I'm using minus to open the customization menu. No, that's for Legend CA. Okay, helmet. What is this from? This is also related to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I think. Like the suit you wear when you go into Ultra Space. Either shoes. This is interesting. Okay, I am gonna check the Bulbapedia for this before we check the next hand, which is for Raikou. While we're doing that, you've been watching Season 4, nice. They're already on Season 4, my goodness. Let me run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. So I'm gonna take a detour looking at Pokemon Fashion Violet. Let's call it that. Fashion Violet. And, actually, wait, let me check something quickly. Yeah, I'm also gonna check something off screen here, but yeah, let's run the 3 minutes of ads. I'll be right here. We'll be right here for those that get them. And also, let me see. What is this about Atticus? Oh yeah, he's in Masters already. I gotta hear what his voice is like in Masters. But yeah, references to past Pokemon games. Yeah. It doesn't tell you what it is. I think I have to check the page for clothing. Yeah, clothing in the Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it just doesn't list that by. I wish it would list it by getting it from Atticus. Yeah, it doesn't say that. Get from Team Star. No, this is the whole uniform. What about leg wear? It doesn't say anything. Hold on. I'm gonna search Atticus, is what I'm gonna do. Oh, Porto Marinata Mar. Okay. I think I see that. Right here. They aren't that many. Okay. Give me a second right here. Hello, Somatsu. Welcome to the stream. I don't know Japanese, my friend. I don't know Japanese, but I'm learning it. I'm doing my best to learn it. Let me get a brief translation of what you said. I'm reminded of the Japanese learning stream. Hisashiburi. Demo mada Nihongo no shōshinsha desu. Shōshinsha? Still a beginner? Yoroshiku Osomatsu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu desu kedo, watashi no Nihongo wa Mada shōshinsha no Nihongo desu. Hai. It's still the beginner level Japanese language. Yeah, there it is. Hai. But I'm still doing my best to learn it. So thank you so much for coming to the channel. Thanks so much for being here. Over there in the YouTube side of things. Apologies for anybody that speaks on YouTube and you didn't see your message. It doesn't show on the stream because Mr. Twitch doesn't like it. If anything, I'm already feeling like I'm taking risks by saying the T word and the YT word out loud like that. But alright. It's time for Raikou. Raikou no Toki. Is that the Japanese name of Raikou though? I'm saying that and it may not be it. It sounds like it is. Okay, yeah. Raikou. Raikou no Toki. Electric Doggo. It's time for the electric dog. Right. let's see what's next word said about this, shall we? Speaking of Raiko, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fella. Yes, there was a day me and old Raiko went racing up a mountain together. That Raiko is no slouch, that's for sure. Kept dashing past me and taking the lead. I was huffing and puffing and muttering some colorful things as I chased that wily Pokemon. But in the end, we were sitting side by side atop that peak, gazing out upon the massive and majestic desert that covers the land to the north. See, that's quite the hint. Oh yeah, I was gonna comment on what Atticus has right here. So, okay, we have... let me see. Replica Ether Shoes. Replica Dragon Gloves. That's maybe related to Raihan in Sword and Shield. I can't think of what else it could be. Replica Leader Bag. I don't know what that is. Interesting. Replica Ball Guy Helmet. I don't know what that is. Magma Suit Helmet. Aqua Suit Helmet. Replica. Replica Expansion Suit Helmet. Okay. Replica Ultra Glasses. Well, we know what that's making a reference to. Replica Ether Shoes. That's what he's auctioning right now. And that's it. It's not that many of them, so yeah, you don't have to spend that much money. It's not that ridiculous an amount. But okay. Okay. Then for Raiko, we go to West Province Area 1. I almost pressed plus again to open the map. West Province Area 1. They were talking about... yeah, there's like a peak they went to, right? And they looked all over the desert. They were able to see the entire desert from the peak of that peak, or whatever however you want to phrase it. Yeah, they went racing atop a mountain together. Let's heal everybody. I want to make sure everybody's power points are doing fine. So yeah, let's do that. We still have a ways to go. It's only been 3 out of 25 so far. Let's step up the game. Let's see. Almost opened the map the wrong way. I don't know where the highest peak is gonna be. I'm just gonna have to... that looks like it right there. That mountain over there. If a mountain could talk, it would tell us a story. Na 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 na. If an ocean could cry, we would drown in its tears. We're gonna have plenty of ocean and winds and waves, aren't we? Pokemon Weewa or Pokemon Dub Dub. I don't see any reason not to abbreviate it as WW. Unless there's something else with Pokemon that has both W and W in it. Okay, it's gotta be that peak maybe, but... it's gotta be in a way so you can stand on the ground and therefore be able to challenge Raiko right here. Could it be that one over there? That area? This is where we had one of the Titan Pokemon. Might have been the very first one we did, come to think of it. I forgot the name of that bird, but yeah. What starter am I picking? I haven't made a choice yet. Who knows, if we do stream it and all that, it might come down to being a chat choice, but... oh, hello, Gimmighoul. Well, not the Pokemon we were looking for. But okay, how do you even interact with that Gimmighoul? I can't even do that. This is not where Raiko is, though. We are gonna look for it, though. We are gonna look for it like this. We were sitting side by side. Oh, there it is, there it is. We were sitting side by side atop that peak, I was gonna say. Reading the hint. Right, Raiko cannot be stunned with Stun Spore. No electric Pokemon can, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, but yeah. Yosh. Ikuzo. Raiko. You want Pombon? I'm not entirely sure if I want it to be Pombon. Alright, back to Johto. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, this song. Alright. So, let's try the good old quick ball beginning. What did extra sensory do again? Okay, it does that, I guess. Time for a full swipe. I guess against Entei we should do Bitter Blade because it's gonna be resisted. Bitter Blade now is gonna have less power because of the rain. It's gonna do Thunder, isn't it? So we have Extra Sensory, Rain Dance, probably Thunder. Discharge. Okay. Thank goodness no paralysis came. Final False Swipe, depending on what moves it uses. We shall see. It's exactly as it sounded in Hard Gold and Soul Silver, isn't it? I think it probably is. Oh yeah, because the thing about those versions of the theme is that it's different for each of the legendary dogs. So it will sound slightly different for Entei and Suicune. Okay. But yeah, I might be leaning towards Palm Bond for the 3 starters there. I'm not sure. Anyway, Hyper Boru. Yuke! Two Ultra Balls so far. This is why we need hundreds of them. You love my avatar, my VTuber self, you mean? Thank you, if so. I am my avatar. It is me, it is I, it is us, the multi-dimensional Tajigen. Khaiden. Yes, that's what it is. Let's go for that other Ultra. As many as it takes. We got lucky with Moltres, but I think, you know, with most of these legends, it will be something like this. Several attempts. Funny enough, I'm now being reminded of, was it Qianbao? The one that is like the saber-toothed tiger with swords and icy and all that. Yeah. Oh, Reflect. It doesn't have Thunder. Okay. Discharge, Reflect, Extra Sensory, Rain Dance. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's a moveset that's easy to work with. Yeah, the only way it's gonna damage me is with Extra Sensory and Discharge. Reflect, okay. It would make it so that it takes longer to false swipe it. Either way, we don't want to make you faint. It's about these Ultra Balls over and over. Over and over. As many as it takes. We'll have to recover soon though. Does Discharge have the possibility of paralyzing? Because I think it does. Yeah, this is taken straight out of Gen 4. And I love that. For a lot of them, is like that. Like, they didn't do a new remix for them. I think they did so for the 3 legendary birds, but for nobody else. Or actually, no, they may be taken straight from Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Which is, yeah, slightly different, but yeah. I think, did we hear... What did we hear when we faced Mewtwo? There was a legendary we faced in Legend CA? I have been off stream, I'm not sure, that had a classic theme, or... No, you know what I'm thinking about. No, I'm thinking of the, like, Gen 1. Like, I was like, oh, it's using Gen 1's theme. But no, I'm thinking of Pokemon Champions using the battle music. And then the Fire Red Leaf Green version, which I think we've purchased by now. All we're missing from the store for music, I think, is Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire's Pollen Trainer battle theme. That's the one. Let's recover, let's recover. Don't be in a pinch, my friend, don't be in a pinch. Pinchi no, pinchi no, pinchi no rensoku sonna toki, Ultraman ga hoshii. I want Ultraman, but we don't have Ultraman. We have a full restore, and that's great too. Why did I use a full restore? Should have been a max potion. Force of habit. Force of habit, I guess. Did I use a full restore? I didn't pay attention to what I used. Whatever. I was gonna do a timer ball, right? Let's go for another Ultra Ball, it's okay. I'm glad you're healing your Pokemon. Most people let their Pokemon faint. I love my Pokemon, though. No, I can see why, but... just in case I need another False Swipe, or... I'd rather not have everybody faint, and that brings me a step closer to everybody fainting. No, let's take a turn to heal it. It's okay. That's Raikou. 1 out of 3 legendary dogs, 4 out of 25 legends. Let's keep it going. We want to keep making sure we save. You know, it's not like we have a possibility of the game crashing, but I think... Did we ever have Violet crash? I could have sworn there was one time in which Violet actually crashed. Because otherwise, the thing about the Switch is that you generally don't have to worry about, oh, if there's a power outage or something, it's just gonna go into handheld mode. if you don't save or something like that. But yeah, Violet actually had it crash once, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was one time it crashed. And so I was glad I saved. Autosave is not enabled and it will not be enabled. I don't think so. Anyway, we're back to Machai in the lead. Entei is next. Yeah, we have a type disadvantage there. I get sad when my Pokemon faints. I get sad too. To an extent. It's like I share the pain with them. Because sometimes I'm gonna do a curse. And I'm gonna have Spiritomb fainting because of the curse. But damn it, we curse the Pokemon. And you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Because you're the last Pokemon out. Something like that, right? But it's like, hey, I share the pain with them. Ugh. You had a Violet crash after beating a gym leader? Ah, that sucks. But anyway, and next we're going to East Province Area 3. And we'll take a look at the hint from Snacksworth. East Province Area 3. First, let's see the hint. Would you believe it? I simply ran smack dab into Entei while out adventuring in Paldea. You know that stretch that's dotted with mines and everywhere you look there's another hole? Well, there was Entei popping through those caves like he was having a grand old time. I don't like to be outshone, so I did my best to keep up with the feller. Woo-wee, what a chase! We ended up all the way at the coast, side by side as we gazed out over the endless blue. Okay. It's gotta be around here somewhere, but... Chottomatte kudasai. It could be here instead. I'm gonna teleport to the Levincia Pokemon Center though. We keep healing though. We're gonna keep healing at the center. We still got a ways to go. Only 4 out of 25 so far. Hey, just like Snacksworth, I yap a lot. You can just yap while you keep drawing the Pokeballs down. That's the advantage of it. That's the big advantage right there. Arigato, nurse. Nasu. Yeah, you can just say nurse in Japanese like that, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm thinking of Kamen Rider X8 because they were like... Kari no Nasu. Kari no Asuna. It ended up being an anagram. That's the word, right? Whoa, I haven't heard this song in a while. It's been a while, I didn't even remember that. It was Levincia, right? The Levincia theme. Anyway. They set us out by the ocean somewhere there. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be the area. Or actually, it may just be. It may just be that area. Yeah. It's just fun to do it with the hints like this. If anything, it would have been even better to do it without seeing what the general area is. Without knowing it's the specific, like, East Province area, but... No, that's okay like this. I was hoping to avoid that. Sorry to bother you, Bramblin. The Entei we're looking for, will be here somewhere. Oh, there it is, indeed. Yes, okay. Alright. Yeah, I might just do a Bitter Blade with Spectre as well. I don't know. Thanks for waiting, Entei. There it is. But now it's the Entei version of that theme. Bam, bam. Wing, wing. Nice. Alright. Quick Ball. Fast. Fast. The fastest ball you could go for. But that's alright. Oh, Swagger. That's not good. That confusion is gonna be trouble. I will try to insist on doing a stun spore like this because... well, we'll see. If we receive damage from a fire move after that and Machai doesn't faint... then yeah, we should use a full restore. But I can see it fainting. Especially after that damage from the confusion. This version of Entei's theme. No, I must insist on trying that stun spore. Okay, Sunny Day though. Sunny Day, Swagger. I'd avoided that. Yeah, because it's gonna have lower accuracy. Extra sensory. What exactly does extra sensory do? I still don't get it. Well done, snapping out of the confusion, my dear Magi. Let's go, let's go. You did so well. You did so well. You may now rest. Though, let's see what happens here. Lava Plume. I was expecting something like a Fire Blast. Oh yeah, you definitely need to go back. This matcha is so hot that it's burning. I think we overdid it heating the water. You're not supposed to heat the water that much for matcha. Oh, it's been a while since I've had matcha. I need to get some more. Let's go, my dear Spectre. Ready, go, Kaku, go, Doki Doki Ghost. Let's fall swap. You never had it? I highly recommend it. Let's try Bitter Blade then and see where that takes us. Ooh, that was risky, but alright. That could have been bad. I don't remember, there's still a huge level difference. What level is it? It's level 70, I think. And Spectre is already at 100, right? Let me see. Yeah. Anyway. Full swipe. Would be annoying to have to reload the game again. I'd rather not do that. Yes. Hyperboru Iguzo. The first Ultra here. And I don't mean an Ultra Beast, I mean an Ultra Ball. It's ironic, right? You need a Beast Ball for Ultra Beasts, but not an Ultra Ball. But that's because the name in Japanese for Ultra is not Ultra, it's Hyper. Why did they translate it to Ultra? Just call it a Hyper Ball, I don't see the problem. Make it live up to the age it has in the design right there. Okay, Monster Ball called a Pokeball, we can work with that. I don't know what the name for Great Ball is, it may be the same, but why turn it into Ultra? Well, it's too late to change it now, I think. We can call it both. I get to make Ultraman references every time, so there's that. Urutora Boru ga Hoshi. There you go. Yeah. That's the Ultraman Gaia opening theme, by the way. Very nice. That's what it took. An Ultra Ball. 2 out of 3 legendary dogs. 5 out of 25 legends. We still have 20 to go. We are just getting started after all. Yeah, here it doesn't heal the status conditions when you heal like that. I wanted to double check because we're going to go to a Pokemon Center most likely, but Legends CA is the one that implemented that. That when you do that auto heal, it also heals status conditions. That's why at first I didn't realize it was doing that. I thought I had to do it myself. Right, Caseroya Lake. Oh, let's get ready for some lag. See, it's still not as bad as Tag 3 Thicket is gonna be. Caseroya Lake is gonna have another legendary later on, but I think Tag 3 Thicket only has one. Yeah, the one that will not be able to be paralyzed by Sinnis Chat, right there. Virizion. Thankfully, we don't have to do a lot in Lag 3 Thicket, because the lag is thick, alright? That's why it's called Thicket. It's thick lag you get in there. It's not as bad as Caseroya. It really isn't. Let's go to Pokemon Center. I'll go to this one and then... Yeah, because I want to heal everybody there. So that power points also heal. I do want to see what Snacksword said about Suicune. Let me read it while we're healing, maybe? Like, while we're doing this. See, I spotted Suicune once while I was out enjoying that famous lake you got in Paldea. We ended up having a little contest of skill, seeing which one of us could get all the way to shore fastest. We were off like a shot, but that Suicune, well, it runs right over the water now, don't it? Me being just your everyday human, the best I could manage was a nice, solid backstroke. It was a fine race though, mighty fine. Even if that Suicune did end up beating me by a whisker. This is not specific at all. It doesn't tell you at all where it is. All the way to shore. Okay. It has to be on the shore somewhere. I don't think it's gonna be in the middle of it. If we find the other legendary that's here, we might just go for it though. I think it's Kyogre. Yeah. We don't have to do them in order necessarily. It's kind of nicer because, oh, you know, Groudon and Kyogre one right after the other, and the 3 legendary Doggos one right after the other. But if Kyogre shows up here, we're gonna go for it. We have to. We have an item here though, a TM. Dragon Kuro. Dragon Claw. But Suicune, I think will not be on this islet. This mini island. I have a log over there. Okay. Now I just keep thinking of the Ultraman Gaia opening theme. I recently watched, quote unquote, the series. It's one of those things where I like watch it in the background, but I've been trying to do that more often. Some activities it works better than others. So there were like some things I missed. One day I like properly watch it, but I mean, I was able to catch a lot of it. So I can pretty much say I finished watching Ultraman Gaia. I've been doing the same with other media. Ultraman Dyna is the one I went for next. I'm doing the reverse 90s Heisei trilogy of Ultraman. A reverse version of it because I'm doing them in reverse chronological order. Not intentionally, but that's how we ended up. That's what we ended up with. Hold on. Let me go to shore somewhere. It could be anywhere along the shore. It just doesn't say where. Let me see. Suicune was a famous lake, all the way to shore fastest. Yeah, it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. It just doesn't say. I guess we should like we do it from the watchtower. We do a whole circle around Casaroya Lake. This is the one that's gonna take the longest to find, maybe, or one of those that will take the longest to find. Oh no, it's definitely not here. No. By the shore of Casaroya, right here. Yeah, it doesn't give you something as specific as the others right there. All along the shore. Anything that is shore. Yeah, I don't think it's any of these shores right here. Hold on. Hold on a second. Because these are more like... Okay, I'm thinking maybe over here then. Yeah, because these are more like hills. No, actually, this gives me a good idea of things. Because you can't... Yeah, this doesn't really lead to shore. You gotta be able to swim towards it. And here you can swim towards this, but then you can't climb that. I don't think that's it. Or maybe it's in one of the mini islands. Which one of us could get all the way to shore fastest? Suicune runs right over the water. Yeah, it doesn't tell you anything here. Let me check the mini island here. Is this a Tatsugiri island? There was that specific Tatsugiri island right there, right? Who is that? I thought I was looking at Yusin. Oh, Yusin is here for Suicune as well. No. I'm hallucinating things. I'm seeing the things I want to see. I don't know. Or maybe that's shore over there, right? But this is a fun way to search. I want to insist on doing it this way. And if it takes too long, all right, I'll just check a map that shows you the specific location. It's okay. You're free to tell me just exactly where in the chat though. I'm okay with that. You may give me the backseating spoiler, let's call it, freely like that for this Tajigen. I have no idea. That's alright, Derpy. The search is fun like this, but also because we're being very casual about it. You may tell me. It's like a lot of things. I think maybe most of my approach to this is like, I'll try to kind of do it myself first, the way the game wants me to. And then if it takes too long, I'll look at a guide or something. It can be nice. Some things, inevitably, I look at a guide for them. I'm reminded of my Minecraft experiences. Because a lot of that, yeah, you're not gonna know. Or at least I'm not going to. But then getting lost, the way the game wants me to get lost in it, that was worth it. Before I learned how to read coordinates and all that, right? And even then, sometimes I kind of get it wrong with the coordinates. Okay, that was shore. That was one shore right there. I think it's the one I marked. This is shore 2 in a way. I can see Suicune being in one of these islands. Let's not be on the ground because I'm gonna bump into a Pokemon. Staraptor might be aggressive. I don't know. This is shore as well. Oh no, this is the location I actually marked here, but I think I'll actually check the map for this, but let's see. Not over here. might be that shore over there. Or there's no one that has like sand on it, that kind of shore, is it? I mean to open the map when I press plus and I end up dismounting. Or this shore right here. That's already the ocean rather than Casaroya Lake, I think. Yeah, there's still a lot. There's still a lot of ground to cover around here. I don't think it's anywhere around here though, because yeah, that doesn't go into shore. If it's brown, then it's gonna be like cliffs, and doesn't apply. Doesn't apply. Could it be around here? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's so good to be back on Violet, though. It's so good to be back on Pokemon Violet. I miss this. I don't miss the kind of lower quality to everything compared to Legend CA. But oh jeez, yes. I thought I was gonna get into a battle with that Scyther. Okay. That Scyther might insist on a battle before I actually face Suicune right here. Nice type advantage we have with Machai, but we're not looking to do a grass move. See, we found it! We found it without looking at a map like that. That was fun. Suicune. Kyogre is also here somewhere. Oh, we just here for the Stun Spore. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want to do super effective damage here. Yusin is smiling somewhere, or he's in despair because somebody found Suicune before he did again. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have used a quick ball maybe. That's okay, whatever. Let's go for Ceruledge, although Ceruledge might get closer to fainting in this situation. Any water Pokemon is going to be a problem. Yeah, actually I didn't think of that. I should have an alternative false swipe Pokemon maybe. Why don't we try... no, never mind. I was going to try Bitter Blade maybe, but I might use a Revive or two on Spectre here. Rain Dance is going to make water hit harder. And I think it has Swift Swim or... No, never mind. I was thinking it might be faster. Mirror Coat. That's for special moves, right? So it's not going to apply to False Swipe, I think. Counter is for physical. Mirror Coat is for special, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, nice. We got lucky. We got lucky. Yeah, we got lucky. No damage so far, and we get to False Swipe it all the way to 1 HP. Alright. I'm gonna keep Spectre out. Or, we should have, to be on the safe side, I'm gonna have Keishi out here, so that we get somebody who resists water. And Spectre doesn't faint, maybe? Hopefully I don't have to False Swipe again, it depends on what moves it's gonna use, maybe? There it is. Wow, that surf animation feels weird. I'm not seeing the whole wave go towards the Pokemon. After seeing it in Champions and Legend CA like that. Omoshiroi ne. It's interesting to see the differences, isn't it? The first Ultra Ball, let's go. We haven't drawn a Timer Ball in a while. We might have to here. Suicune will complete a second trio. And then it's gonna be a duo of Lugia and Ho-Oh. And the quintuplet, the pentagon of Johto, we can call it. It's fun when they have the past legendaries in this way. I sometimes think they maybe overdo it, they give you too many of them, but it's to make them available, I think. A lot of these legendaries are also available in Legend CA. A lot of them are not, though. For example, the Three Musketeers, without D'Artagnan, which is Keldeo, Cobalion or Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, all three of them are also in Legend CA. So I'm surprised they were there. Latios and Latias, they're gonna be here. Rayquaza is definitely there. Kyogre, Groudon. But then everybody else is not in Legend CA. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. They didn't have the Galarian versions because Sword and Shield has them. The Ultra Beasts are not here, but they're in Sword and Shield. Let me see. Lugia, Ho-Oh are not there. Reshiram, Zekrom, Cudem, Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma. Necrozma is in Sword and Shield, right? But not in Legend CA. Cafu, Glastrier, and Spectrier. Well, some of those are in Sword and Shield because of DLC. But yeah. I still want to play Shield so badly, but as I said, we're most likely going to continue with other RPGs when we're done with Violet here. Pokemon may... A full Pokemon game like this, I mean, not counting Champions, may make a comeback sooner than later, sooner than we think. I don't know. But there's certain RPGs that we just must go for. And I must insist on them. But there it is. The 3 doggos, the 3 birds are finished. Speaking of 3 musketeers, right? They just don't have a D'Artagnan. A 4th musketeer of sorts. Let's see. Yes, here we are. They're looking great side by side like this, right? Ho-Oh and Lugia are next. Okay. Alright. Lugia first. Oh, we continue with the water theme, in a way. North Paldean Sea. Okay. Let's see. Snacksworth said, I was paddling in the sea off Paldea, enjoying a leisurely backstroke through those crystal waters. But it was a real frigid stretch of sea, you understand? Didn't take long in that water before I started to lose all the warmth in my body. I was shaking like a leaf by the time I found an island and crawled ashore. What should appear before me but a grey whirlpool heaving in the sea, and boosh! Out of it comes Lugia itself. I was knocked flat on my backside in the shock of it all, so delighted I forgot I was even cold. This tells me a lot right there. It looks like it's this island right here, maybe. No. Don't zoom in. Don't zoom out like that. Yeah, I mean, North Paldean Sea, this is the northernmost ocean we got. One of these little islands right here. We should teleport here then. We are not healing at a Pokemon Center right now, it seems. Good game indeed, Derpy. GG with Suicune. That one didn't take long. The shortest so far has been Moltres. That record might be beaten if we use a quick ball again. But at times it feels like we shouldn't even bother with a quick ball with any of these legendaries. I don't know. But okay, we'll check that island out first. Is this cold enough? If it's none of these islands, then, well, we'll see. See, the water is gonna look even more detailed for winds and waves. I should stop teasing it. It's still gonna be a long time before it comes. We're closer to it now, though. We're closer to it now. It's already May 9th, or May 10th, depending on your time zone. I was gonna say halfway through May, but not quite there. Passage of time and all that. Time passing by so fast. But live through a lot of experiences, learn new things and all that, and it makes the passage of time slower to an extent too. It helps a lot. Doing things like what we're doing right now in Pokemon. Expand your lifetimes by living more lifetimes. That's what you do through media such as video games. Not just video games though, but video games tend to be really good at that. Fun fact, Beldum only non-legendary to have the catch rate of a legendary. You mean in Legend CA, right? Yeah, because Beldum was so freaking difficult. It was crazy. The thing is, some of those legendaries that you catch in Legend CA are like, let's call them scripted encounters. Give me a second. So, it's not gonna let you finish the encounter without catching it. So that also makes them easier than Beldum, funny enough. Okay, we did not find Lugia anywhere around here. We could see a whirlpool somewhere. Or in the ocean itself? North Paldean Sea, North Paldean Z. Well, might as well get that TM, I guess. Crunch. No, I don't think it's gonna be in the ocean quite like that. Hold on. Let's open the map. Yeah, because there's no little island here anywhere. Or, well, here. Might be here, but no, that's not cold enough. Oh, this one is gonna be harder than Suicune, I think. Or, wait. Could it be around there? No. Are we in the North Paldean Sea? It doesn't really tell me if this still counts as, like... Feels like this may be more fitting for the area. We teleport to the Ground Blight Shrine instead. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. But yeah, Beldum was infamously difficult to catch. I reloaded I reloaded the save a lot, and I think I used a quick ball, and I got lucky because it ended up being an alpha build'em. So I got an alpha Metagross there in the boxes, which I haven't used in a while. Well, yeah, at that point, yeah, I'm just gonna reload the bloody game from the save. Instead of waiting for them to respawn and try over and over. That's how it was. I mean, it's a pseudo-legendary, but still... It ended up being harder than a legendary itself. Well, that's in Legend CA. A pseudo-legendary being hard to catch? That's the way it should be. And then starters should be even more difficult to catch than a pseudo-legendary, right? Could it be around here then? I don't see any whirlpools around here. This is an interesting little area though. I could see Lugia being here. I am kind of reminded of the Whirl Islands around here. But this is not it, I think. No, it needs to be like towards the cold areas. There was another cold area of the ocean somewhere. Why don't we just fly around the ocean here and see what maybe comes up? What is that over there? What? Something looked funky in the ocean there. What was that? Oh, I don't know. We'll just fly. Fly, you fools! Gandalf would tell you. Before he got the Gandalf the White upgrade. Like a Kamen Rider final form. They say he could be a form-changing wizard like that. He chooses to be Gandalf the Grey, but then goes back to Gandalf the White when needed. As a permanent final form upgrade. Some writers had that. Yeah. Some Toku characters had that. This is gonna be a harder one to find, for sure though. Real frigid stretch of sea. No, like it's gotta be again. See, if we're seeing ice cubes, that's good. Ugh! Okay, sorry, my namesake, my dear Khaiden. What a bump right there. At least it doesn't start the battle when it does that. Or maybe that little island over there. I need to see a whirlpool somewhere. I think we're on the right track around here, though. It's gotta be deeper in the ocean itself. In the blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. Blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. Just wanna go all the way. I'm running into the ocean. Na 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 na. Oh my goodness, I've forgotten the lyrics already. An original song that I did as part of Alternative Idol. When we were around with that. My dear Alternative Idol. I'll never forget it. Original song made by Case Key. My dear Key as well. Just check it out. Do I know about Tsukimichi, aka Moonlit Fantasy? It sounds familiar. It sounds like a song. Moonlit Fantasy? Is that from an anime? It's not Sailor Moon, is it? It kind of sounds like... Is that what it is? The Sailor Moon theme? It sounds like, well, that's what it is. It's an anime? Okay. No. What is... No, I'm thinking of something else. But yeah. No, I don't know what it is then. I thought it was a song. Oh, could it be that island over there? It would make sense if it's that island, but... This is a hard one to find. It's an isekai. Have I heard of it and I forgot? I don't know. Starting to sound a bit more familiar, maybe. Oh, what about around here? No, nothing here. Lugia. Where is that whirlpool? Oh yeah, I can see it having whirlpool as a move, maybe. It may have roost. We gotta watch out for that. Focusing on Makoto Mizumi, an ordinary high schooler summoned as a hero, only to be cast to the edge of the world by a goddess who deems him unattractive. Oh, I have heard of that. I think I have heard of that. Oh, this says North Province Area 1. Hold on. I needed to say North Paldean Sea. Yeah, we're back around the area we were searching, but he said it was an island here somewhere. See, this is technically North Province Area 1 now. I think we gotta go into the ocean a little bit. Like from the island there, we go into the ocean and find a whirlpool somewhere. We'll be swimming. Well, not swimming, but on Miraidon, like on the actual water, when we interact with Lugia. Because it's so wide open like this, it makes it harder to find, I guess. Let me see. What should appear before me with a great whirlpool heaving in the sea and bush? Out of it comes Lugia. Whirlpool. Might look at the guide sooner than later. Never mind, I see you, Lugia. How did I not see you last time? Huh. Because I could see from a distance this time. Well, there it is, there it is. That's what we needed. Little island right here. Don't mind me, Ice Cube. Alright. What's important is that we're here. Yes, I figured it was gonna be on the water or right above it. Thought it would be deeper into the ocean. My goodness, I forget how much I love the look of Lugia. That silvery theme. Yeah, this is straight out of HGSS. Hard Gold, Soul Silver. Let's try a quick ball then. And see where it takes us. Let's go! Woo! That was quite the zoom in. Not quite able to get a good camera angle there. Extra sensory again. Okay. Let's do a stun sport then. We have a nice ghost type advantage, but we're not gonna make use of it. Luke is your fave legendary. Nice. That's gonna hurt quite a bit. You're fine though, Machai. Let's switch out. We still have a type advantage there. I could see it having a water move though. That might be bad for Ceruledge, for Spectre. At least it's not gonna have stab. But yeah. Oh no, recover. That's not good. That's not good. Maybe I should have taunt after all. That's gonna make it harder. Alright, the first healer. The first one that heals. Well, we wait for that to run out of power points, I guess. Let me see. Oh, Rain Dance. That's not good either. What is the max power point number for recover? 8. That's good. If that counted as 1, then it's gonna be 7 more uses of that. Let's count them, I guess. We wanna still play it safe with Full Swipe. We might use an Ether if we run out of power points for that. I need to visit a Pokemon Center, actually. Yeah. It's at 26 out of 40. Let's say that's 2 out of 8. So 6 more left of that. I don't want to risk it and do a Bitter Blade or something. Clear Smog might be okay, though. Yeah. Let's just wait for it to run out of the recovers. 3 or 2. At least it's no Roost. Well, it's the same either way. We lose the Flying type, like, yeah. Fall swipe it away, my dear Spectre. This one will be harder because of that recover. We'll use that Ether soon, I think. I must have some Ether somewhere, I don't know. Ether! As I could say in Smash Brothers. One of these days I'll finally play a Fire Emblem game. Still have yet to do that. Yeah, extrasensory, recover, Rain Dance. It's gotta be Whirlpool maybe as the last move. Yeah, might as well go all the way through with this false swipe. Rain Dance, okay. Let's try Ultra Ball. Timer Balls may also come into play, but no. Or also... Hold on. How do these work again? What about a Dive Ball? Could that be a good idea instead of Ultra Balls? Because it's in the water right now. Even if it's not a water type. Well avoided with that Aeroblast. It doesn't have a water move, I think. I don't think so. Should we keep trying those Dive Balls? I think it's maybe a good idea. But Maybe just a few more before I return to ultras, hyperballs. Feels like it's a good idea. This is further gonna make me think of Lugia as a water type, even though it's not. But that's just Lugia for you. That's 4 recovers, I think. I may have lost count. I'm not sure. 12 false swipes remaining. We want to play it safe. We want to play it safe. The problem is, it's gonna also run out of the other power points, and then it's gonna struggle and just make itself faint or something. I don't know. I think we just want to try. Nah, let's do another false swipe. Let's. We should just do that. 5 out of 8, if we're counting right. The first one may not have counted because it was a full health when I tried to do it, and I don't know if it takes the power point away when it does that. I think it does, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Right, we gotta use an ether here. I'll tell you what, I'll just throw a Pokeball now. I mean a dive ball. I think we're due a timer ball. Might be a good idea after this. Or, yeah, or we catch it, but we didn't. You'll get healed very soon, my dear Spectre, don't you worry. We will hurry. Is my Sterile HEV and IV trained? I think it's not. I don't think I bothered doing any of that on any Pokemon in this game. Have I? Maybe 1 or 2. No, in Legends CA, funny enough, I did that more. I guess because we got way more money faster. But here, I don't have enough money for all the vitamins, and I'd rather use those. Oh yeah, and it's easier to reset their stats there, it feels like. Yeah, like the reset Mochi, or... I haven't bothered doing anything with any of them. Or maybe IV trained? I can't remember. I can't remember. Let's keep trying Ultras now. We still have a few more recovers left. Let's heal. We will still need those false swipes, so another reason why we don't want Spectre to faint. Thrilled to bits. I know, my friend, I know. Those sound effects do get a bit loud, don't they? I'm gonna lower the volume slightly, ever slightly. We could false swipe it one more time, but better safe than sorry. Hyper Boru. You can't. You can't. Extra sensory. This one may actually take a game or save reload, I'm not sure. So far is the most difficult, I think. This is only number 7 of 25. Okay. This will take a while, but we're here for this. It's a fun checklist to go through. The 25 legends of the past, right? Nice. Thought it would take way more than that. It didn't use all its recovers either. That's good. That's good that it came down to that. Let me increase the volume ever slightly. I can increase the volume a little bit more. Alright. We keep saving the game like this. Ho-Oh is next. We go to South Province Area 4. First of all, let me see where the general area is. I hate that zoom out it does. And it doesn't even like zoom back in to where you put the thingy. It's such a useless zoom out. So annoying. Anyway. I need to go to a Pokemon Center though, and we may not go to one over there. Let me go to this one and recover. We need those power points at least. In the meantime, let me see. Now, this is a real old tale from those long ago days when I just started out as a trainer. I think they kind of make a reference to when Ash Satoshi first encountered Ho-Oh in the first episode of the anime, which is still kind of crazy to think about. That they did that. But let's see, Snacksworth also said, I was down in the southwest of Paldia near the cascading waterfalls down there. I'd been up through the night training without rest to try to make my Pokemon stronger. Then Ho-Oh appears in the sky above me, glittering and sparkling bright as you ever saw. I sure like to believe that it appeared there to cheer me on when I was trying so hard. Alright. Waterfalls, huh? Waterfalls. This is already Area 6, though. It's gotta be this one. That's still area 4, I think. That's what I'm thinking anyway. There's other waterfalls over there, but that already will become area 6. I'm not sure. It does say the southwest. That's where we are. Well, we'll check. We'll check both waterfall locations. I will need to run ads on Twitch soon, though. And I'll BRB for those ads this time, so we may, like, wait a moment before Ho-Oh. Or, like, in the middle of the battle. It depends how long it takes, how many attempts. It might have Roost. Even if it doesn't have Recover. I don't think it's gonna have Recover, but it might have Roost. Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh appears in the sky above me, he said. No, it's gotta be all the way up to the very peaks of the waterfalls. Let's go to the very bottom of them. Yeah, that's the destination we marked. Or I think we'll BRB for a bit right before we start the battle. Let's see if we find Ho-Oh though. Down here. Whoa. Oh. Okay, okay. I was like, where are we going? How far down does this go? Well, alright, yeah, we're at the very bottom waterfall out of these waterfalls because there's several of them. Oh, I missed this song. This is one of the songs I remember the most from Scarlet and Violet. And it's the version you're gonna hear when you're mounted on Miraidon. Otherwise, it's a different one, right? I guess we gotta keep going up and up and up until we find Moltres there somewhere. This bleeds a little bit into Area 6, but no, I just gotta follow the waterfall. High, 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 high up. Yeah, it already says it's Area 6. Well, we shouldn't rely on the way the guide says it too much, maybe? I don't know. No, no, no. Let me go to the very peak. Even if it says it's Area 6 now. This is still the southwest of Baldia. Well, it's more like the west rather than the southwest. Where would you be, Ho-Oh? Let me check here first. I don't think so. I don't think it's over there. Okay, we're back to Area 4. Not quite the way I meant to go back to it. Yeah, like I wanted to see the very peak of it. But then it tells me we're already on Area 6 here. I don't know. It does not seem to be here. It's gotta be like atop a peak of some sort. Yeah, let's go into where it says is Area 4. Thank you for the lurk from the shadows, Alurin. Good to have you around as always. Na, 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 na. Oh, I feel like this is a good area for Ho-Oh. Ah, it is indeed. Alright. Glad we found it too. So far we've been able to find them from the hints. Well, not the hints alone, because it also tells you the area. The general area in the guide I'm looking at, which is the one from Bulbapedia. But yeah. The page also has a map of them, but I'm going out of my way not to consult that map. That tells you the very, very, very specific part of the area where they're at. But alright. Let's BRB for a little bit, Tajigen. We'll face Ho-Oh in a moment. Complete the Johto Legendary Quintuplet. The Johto Legendary Pentagon. The Johto Legendary Star, because it's a star with 5 points, you could say. You get the point. And also the duo of Ho-Oh and Lugia. This is hard gold. This is gold we're doing next. BRB. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Hopefully that wasn't too long. But longer than I wanted that to be. We left Ho-Oh waiting. We have quite the type disadvantage to start with Mache. I think we shouldn't bother with the quick ball. Thank you for the welcome back, Derpy Boy. I think we shouldn't bother with the quick ball. Let's just go for it. Did I save the game? Let's just save it again. We probably did, but better safe than sorry, you know. You had yourself an ice cream. Very nice. Yeah. When we get those BRPs, you should go do the same. Tajigen, if it's something you want to do that you can't do. Get yourself a snack or something. Get yourself a snack with snacks worth. He might tell you a story about how to find a legendary Pokemon. There's that song. Yeah. We gotta do a stun spore first. No quick ball here. See, from that camera angle, I can't really see Ho-Oh. Quite a lot of damage with that Sacred Fire, as I expected. Spectre will be able to resist that quite well. Ready go, Kakugo, Doki Doki Gusto. Let's go. Yeah, Flash Fire. Right, I forget it just absorbs fire completely. That's even better. Hyper Boru. Let's go. Ultra Ball. That was kind of close. Sunny day, huh? As long as it can keep doing the fire moves though, and yeah, doesn't take away from power points or I don't know. I don't think that's how it works, but yeah, Flash Fire is nice to have. Very close, very close. Well, it's gonna be great facing any fire type. How many fire types are left? Let's see. Ooh, I think this is the last fire type. I'm looking at the list right here. Some others might have a fire move, like Kyogre, but Kyogre is more a ground type than it is a fire type. Doesn't have primal reversion here, I don't think so. But yeah, ground is what we're gonna have to watch out for. Just like with Suicune, type advantage situation. Anybody that has a dark move as well. What type is Necrozma? I think of it as a psychic dark type, that's probably a bit different. Comes across as a dark type because it's a very dark Pokemon in terms of looks, but yeah. No wait, Reshiram I think is a fire type, right? So we'll also have Reshiram. Fire Dragon I think it is. Zekrom is electric, or was it the other way around, or neither? Then Qdim, maybe. I forget some types, but okay. No! Oh wait. Oh, okay, that's good. I didn't realize I needed to do false swipe. Yeah, that's ADHD for you, I guess. My ADHD acting up again on this. No, yeah, I got distracted. I was just throwing the balls. Okay, it has recover. We see now it has that too. That's what I needed to see. So that's 1 of 8. Unless it's only 5 that it has. Maybe it only has 5 and that's why Lugia didn't use recover again. Because you have to do something extra to give it more power points, and I can see a wild version of them not having that. So, yeah. I guess we wasted some Ultra Balls or something, I don't know. Let's throw another one. It will be time for a Timer Ball soon, I think. Man, I didn't mean to do that Bitter Blade earlier, but it worked out. It worked out. Just fine. And we were actually so close to catching it even though it was at full health. That wasn't so bad. Well, would you look at that. Sunny Day Recover, Sacred Fire, what was the other one? Extrasensory? I didn't pay attention. Right. Yes, you stay paralyzed like that. You're a legend, Ho-Oh. But we need to paralyze you precisely because of that as well. Hyper Boru, Urutora Boru. Urutora no Chikara. I don't know why it's so much fun for me to say Urutora, Ultra, in Japanese every time. It's always fun. Therefore, anytime we talk about Ultraman, it can be fun too. There's that recover. 2nd out of 5 or 8. Let's assume it's 8. Let's assume it's 8. But when it gets to 5, let's see what happens. Fall swipe away, Sir Lech. Fall swipe away, my dear Spectre. I need to refill my water, I'm running out of it. Which is good because it means I've been hydrating well enough. It's not like I had the water bottle filled though when I started the stream. Next Ultra Ball. It will be time for a Timer Ball soon. No pun intended. So that works well. How many recovers was it? It's done 2 so far, right? After this, we'll do a timer ball. We're down to 360 ultras. This is a good threshold, let's call it, in which to do it. I don't know. For all I know, it's a waste of time to do a timer ball. Again, no pun intended. But I don't know. Timer, timer, timer. Which one is the faster way to do it? To do it from the left or from the right? From the Ultra Ball. Just want to be careful not to choose the Master Ball. We're not in a hurry. This is turn-based. There's no reason for me to hurry so much. To be so hasty. Well, we don't want to take forever doing this either, but still. Ultra Ball, let's go. When we get to 350, let's throw another timer ball. That's the 3rd recover, I think. Or maybe we don't, because it's already been quite a few turns on this fight. There's a limit to how much of an advantage you're going to get from that. The 4th recover, there may only be 1 left. If so, that's great. I don't expect it has 8, but it's a legendary. It's, you know, it can be under special circumstances. Spectre is doing well, resisting that extra sensory. Yeah, we're really not going to take a lot of damage, which is great. Another false swipe. Let's do it. Let's make sure we recover those power points as soon as possible. But I think it has at least 1 more recover. Maybe my count has been wrong, though. It is easier just to keep throwing ultras, though, and not bother with the timer balls. Feels like maybe it takes longer as I go through the menu and I choose the other ball. Alright, that worked out, though. That's only 8 out of 25. This is gonna take a while. But we're here for this, baby. We're here for this. You have a really nice voice. Thank you so much, Auna. Your all-time favorite Pokemon is Mawile. Nice, Auna Koishi. But thank you so much for the praise. What a lovely thing to do. You come into the stream and that's the first thing you say. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mawile. We should make it be a question, right? What is your favorite Pokemon of all time? If you ask me, it's Spiritomb. Here and there, it has switched places with Starmie, with Polteageist, or rather Sinistee, more than Polteageist. Sometimes even Polchageist. But maybe even Pumpkaboo, but no, it's gotta come down to Spiritomb. Now let's ask this question. Imagine you get every Pokemon in their first stage, except legendaries or things like that. You still would have a pseudo-legendary like Frigibax in Paldea. Every Pokemon, maybe that would only the ones that got introduced in Gen 9, or everything in the Pokédex here, right? In the first stage. What would be your starter of choice here in Paldea? For me, I guess it would be Sinistee because of what I just said, but if we want to just stick to Gen 9 based Pokemon, it's Khaiden. I have a Pokemon that has my name, at least the Japanese version, that is Watrel. It's literally Khaiden. Spelled differently without the H, I guess, but it's pretty much the exact same thing. And that's what makes it so freaking good. So freaking good. Anyway, Latias is next. South Province, Area 4. Oh, around here as well. So, Snacksworth said, I was off enjoying a spot of backstroke in the sea to the south of Paldea at the time. I'd been going on for a good while, so I'd come to feel a bit tuckered out and in need of a rest. Came ashore to rest on the sand in the shadow of some cliffs. When, you won't even believe it, there's Latias, just right there before me. Our eyes met and he gave me a jolly little smile, then he flew off again out of sight. He sure enjoys his swimming and his backstrokes and all that. But okay, rest on the sand in the shadow of some cliffs. This seems like it. No. South Province Area 4. That's already Area 6, maybe. This seems to be it. Oh, close to my house. Latias there at the beginning area, at the very start of it all. It's been ages since we did that very start of things, hasn't it? I think it was, it's been over a year since the first, Violet stream, I think. Whew. But yeah, a little bit of sand off of some cliffs. I mean, I don't think it's there in that area. It's a bit too wide open, maybe, but who knows? It flew off out of sight. Maybe it goes a little bit beyond that area, but let's see. Cabo Poco. Because, like, I don't expect to be in the middle of the court right here. where we fought Nemona. There's a little hidden sandy area here. It's got to be here. It's got to be here. It is not here. Never mind. It's an entrance to a cave. Was this the cave where we had like Miraidons first show up? Yeah, with Houndoom, and I think it was Houndoom involved in this. It's not here. It's not gonna be anywhere here, I think. Pardon me. Okay, there's some more sand overlooking cliffs. It's all about sand. Sand here. No, this is South Province Area 1 by now. It needs to remain in South Province Area 4, I think. Here somewhere. Sand, sand, sand. Came ashore to rest on the sand in the shadow of some cliffs. Well, it's gotta be by the ocean. This is already Area 1. So not over there. Wait. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. No, that makes more sense. So, okay, we want to teleport there then. We have not gone to a Pokemon Center. I should have talked to Mom. I should have talked to Mom and rested. We recover power points through that too. Yeah. It's good to talk to Mom every once in a while. She's always so nice. But it's gotta be here then. We talked to Latias, literally talked to her in Legend CA. Now here we are again. Yeah, when I called Latias in Legend CA, this was off stream. But it took only one attempt, one Pokeball. Wasn't a Pokeball, it was an Ultra, I think, but you get the point. Yeah, everybody needs to recover. Hopefully we have enough false swipes for this, because I can also see Latias having a recover. This might be difficult like this. I will use an Ether or something, whatever. Actually, how many of those do we have, if any? Mostly we want to save those, right? Oh my goodness, look at how many we have. Yeah. If anything, I'm gonna use them right now. Let's use one. Let's use one or two. Let's use 2 of them. It recovers 10, right? We have so many. Yeah. We don't need to be frugal about it. We really don't. Well, should have saved maybe after that. In case I need to reload, then I'm gonna have to use the things again, but... Generation 3 now, let's go. Or Hoenn now. We didn't go from Gen 2 to Gen 3 because the music they used there came from Gen 4, but you get the point. It works out either way. Let's try a quick ball. Let's see how it feels. Let's see how it goes with a quick one. You love Latios? Nice. Latios will come after this one. Or Latias, you meant? Yeah. Latios and Latias, I definitely prefer them without their Mega Evolution. You share your guard with me? Oh, thank you. I think. What is that? What is that move? Anyway, there's a paralysis. Yeah, Latios and Latias, I guess, will have this theme. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza have their unique theme. Alright. Time for a false swipe. Oh yeah, come to think of it. Lunala is gonna be trouble because we won't be able to use false swipe on it. So that will bring its own share of difficulties. We want to use a poison move. I may still use Spectre, although it's also going to be weak to Ghost, but... you know, so that it's resisted. Ghost will resist Poison and Bug, I think. We want to use those moves, maybe. Ichimonji is who I should use, maybe. Just the level difference, it might still faint. But we won't be able to use... I think it's the only Ghost type here. No, Spectre. Spectre and Lunala are going to be trouble. No false swipe on those. What is a way to make there was a way to make ghost types be able to be hit by a normal move and vice versa, I think. I can't remember right now though. Well, it may not be in this game, I'm not sure. Anyway. We should be using false swipe, I forgot about that again. Not a waste of Ultra Balls, we can still spare them. We've used nearly 50 Ultra Balls by now. No, more than those. You know, but since the time in which I bought hundreds of them, and we were at over 400. But since the start of the stream, it's been over 50 Ultra Balls already. It's not that many. I thought we would be in the hundreds by now. In like 100 or so by now, but no. Oh no, Healing Wish is gonna be bad. Oh wait. What does Healing Wish do then? No, it's not a wish. Wish is the one that recovers health. Healing Wish? What is the difference? It might remove the paralysis, if so. That's bad too. Not as bad as recovering his health, I guess, but that's gonna be trouble if it goes through. Maybe... No, I think it heals a teammate. That's what it is, yeah. Takes away the status, but from a teammate, but it doesn't have any teammates, so it's just gonna keep failing. Okay, if I got it right. Correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. Reflect type! It became a ghost type. Wait, what is that? I love that. It does all these moves I don't even know. Or if I did, I forgot. Okay, it became a ghost type. Thank goodness it didn't do that before then, because then Fall Swipe would not have gone through. Speaking of which... Feigns then heals an ally. Oh, and it also feigns you, yeah. But since Latias has no ally, it fails. Okay. Yeah, there it is then. Yeah, because there's the Revival Blessing I got with Palmo. That's a little bit different. Introduced in this generation, I think. Who knows what new moves they may introduce in Generation 10? That should be very interesting to see. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna keep going with Ultra Balls. Maybe when we get down to 340, I'll try a Timer Ball. Or two. That's all there is to it. However, a Dive Ball or even a Net Ball might be a good idea against Kyogre. Probably gonna be in the water right there. Kyogre is coming soon. Latios comes after this. Then we go for Kyogre, then Groudon. Groudon is in a specific cavern in Alfornada. Finding that cavern is what's gonna be key here. That reminds me, what unused type combo you want to see in Gen 10? I want Fire Fairy. Just any of them. They should be covered. They should all be covered at some point. Every generation should introduce at least one. Maybe just one is enough, so you still have enough for future Pokemon gens to look forward to. Because I don't think they should ever introduce yet another type. Any of them would be good. Fire Fairy could be fun. It's most likely going to be a legendary or mythical. They're all kind of rare for a reason. There's some others that are also technically covered, but they may just be available as an alternate form and nothing else. So more coverage for those would be good too. But any of them, what else is left? Ghost Rock, that's one that I've been... Well, because I'm a Hex Maniac, I'm biased towards anything Ghost related, but... And Psychic for that matter, but... Ghost Rock is always welcome. I do think Corsola in Galar, either Galarian Corsola or the evolution Corsola with a U instead of an O at the beginning, should have been a Ghost Rock type. But anyway, or at least say Bly. But that's going further back. But yeah. I think Buck Dragon is still left to be covered. That's another one to maybe go for. Who knows? I mean, we might have that with one of the starters. I could see Fire Fairy with Bonbon's evolution somehow. It may not become a buff pop. It may not become that. Everybody just keeps saying that's what it's gonna become because it's just fun memes with that, you know? I wouldn't be against that. But I could see all sorts of things coming from that. Let's recover some health here. To be on the safe side. Max Potion. Recover, my dear Spectre. Recover. Yes, be thrilled to bits. Don't ever say I don't love my Pokemon. Let's continue with Ultra. When we get down to 340, let's try a Timer Ball or two. Not too many either because we don't have as many, but I'm not ever gonna do that many. Dozens and dozens. Nah, why would I do that? Hyper Boru! Ikuzo! It's been over 10 Ultra Balls already, I think, with Latias. When will I ever use those Master Balls? I'd have to get lucky finding something like a shiny Spiritomb, I keep saying. But I don't see myself shiny hunting for Spiritomb like ever in this game. I'm not sure. Also, Dusk Ball could be decent because it's nighttime. Might be worth attempting. I don't know. At this rate, it may even become daytime with how long this battle goes on for. I don't know if that's how the weather works here, come to think of it. I think time is still passing because we've seen the weather change in the middle of a battle. It doesn't reflect in the battle, but we had that snowstorm happen in the middle of the Articuno fight. But yeah. You used it on Pecharont? Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, 3 Master Balls is quite a decent number to have. I used 1 Master Ball on that shiny Gourgeist I got in Legend CA. Not that it was needed because it doesn't run away or anything, but it was worth it. It was more about it's deserving of it. A purple ball for a purple Pokemon. That works for me. So maybe for a shiny Pumpkaboo I'll do that, but mostly you want to do it for a Pokemon that runs away, right? That's the one. That's a shiny. So I'll maybe save the other Master Balls. There's only 1 left, actually. And there's a very low chance you get it, I think, when you do the reward match. You also use a Master Ball on Mewtwo and Let's Go Eevee. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, when it comes to somebody like Mewtwo, I'm going to insist on doing the battle this way. Hey, I get to hear the battle music, you know, for longer. So that works too. The unique battle music that they're probably gonna have. That's the advantage of it. Makes sense to use a Master Ball on Mewtwo though. But yeah, I'll want to save it for something else. I might have used... Did I encounter a shiny or 2 in Let's Go Pikachu? Didn't play Let's Go Eevee, I played Let's Go Pikachu. One day I might do Let's Go Eevee. It would be good to do it for the stream. Because I didn't do Let's Go Pikachu on stream. But, yeah. Also, we're not gonna recover health yet. We'll wait for it to go into the red, maybe. I'm starting to get worried it's gonna lose power points and it's gonna struggle. And might faint, so... It will take another attempt. Reloading the game. This has been one of the longest... Articuno was also kind of long, I think. I think it's been the longest so far. You have both? Very nice. Would be nice to play Let's Go Eevee and have the experience of a partner Eevee. That's a different story. I'm the type of maniac that wants to play every version, both versions, but, you know, budget. Let's keep budget into account. I'm not gonna buy Scarlet anytime soon. And eventually, when I get through Shield, I'm not gonna buy Sword anytime soon after that. Because then you gotta buy the DLCs for them individually as well, and like, oh my gosh, Game Freak, Nintendo, Pokemon Company, you bunch of freaks and maniacs. The exclusive Eevee moves are so fun. I imagine they're the same as Pikachu's, so like you can do a fly move, you can do a water move, and yeah. It's fun though, it is fun. Hyper Boru, let's go! Speaking of let's go, Latias has been the most difficult so far, I think. In how long it's taken. I think we're doing another timer ball. It's worth trying another timer ball, maybe. I'm not gonna try a Dusk Ball, I think. Anyway, at least it doesn't have recover, but it's gotta be near its end when it comes to power points. So if that is the case, we risk a feint right there. That was super close. Let's throw another timer ball, why not? Might not make an actual difference there. That's not what I meant to do, pardon me. Wrong button. Wrong way to do it. That could have been catastrophe. Well, not really a catastrophe, I just have to reload the game. Just annoying at most. Yosh, Ultra no chikara, Hyper Ball no chikara. Hyper Ball power. Let's recover first. No, my dear Spectre, don't cry. I am not letting you faint, if I can help it. Let's use a max potion instead of using a full restore like I do sometimes. Those are not cheap! Those are not easy to get! Full restores, I mean. Max potions either, but full restores even more! Sometimes there's confusion, sometimes there's things like that, though. I don't expect we'll be doing any more attacks here, like a false swipe. So we're good. We continue trying. Latias has been the most difficult so far, then. The easiest, what was it, Moltres? Or well, maybe not the most difficult, the longest. A sharp contrast to how it was for me in Legend CA because it took only one ball. Instantly. I barely got to hear the battle music they did there. Which I think is a remix, unlike this, which it's probably taken from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Would be fun if they did like one of the two, Latios and Latias uses the Gen 6 version and the other uses the Gen 3 version. That would have been fun. I don't think they did it like that though. I don't know, between Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, they could have done it too. One uses the Fire Red, Leaf Green version, another the Red, Green, Blue, Yellow version of that battle theme, another the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee version, right? You don't do it for the Johto Pokemon though, because there's a very unique version of them for each and every one of them in Gen 4. So you still want to preserve that. But yeah, that could have been a fun way to do it. Oh well. Yeah, what do you mean your favorite is Batty Bat though? Don't know what you mean by that, Derpy. How many Ultra Balls has it been now? About 20, 30? That's quite a few. Let's see if anybody beats Latia's record today. I hope nobody does. Yeah. Hold on. Let me have some water there. Oh, it's an Eevee move. Okay. I didn't know that. Batty Bat. So your Eevee can be a baddie, huh? Alright. It will be fun if we get to it though. What will not be as fun maybe is playing with one Joy-Con. That's gonna be messy. I think. That's something I don't miss. Okay, let's try Timer Ball again. Let's say 3 of them so we get down to 35. A nice number to be at. At some point, it just doesn't give the benefits anymore, but... See, this tells me we should keep using those timer balls. Yes, we should keep using them. That was a lot of turns. It may have been over 30 turns in that battle. That's been the longest so far. The most difficult, the longest, they're not necessarily the same thing. Because the most difficult, I won't be able to false swipe a couple of Pokemon here. Because they're ghost types as well. Some of them will have recover. So far, those that have had recover or something like that haven't been as difficult as I thought they would be, but it's RNG partly. We've been lucky. But, you know, we'll see. Let's see what Latios brings. North Province, Area 2. Let's see specifically... Let's see what Snack's word said specifically. First of all, let me move towards that area in the map. North Province, Area 2. This zoom out is so annoying. I hate it. North Province, Area 2. North Province, Area 2 is over here. A 90 base power dark move that damages the target and sets up Reflect in the same turn. That sounds so OP, yeah. I don't think it's ever gonna stop being exclusive to that. But yeah, that sounds really good. I can see why it's your favorite. So, speaking of Latios, one day I ran smack dab into it, brazen as you please, while I was up in Northeast Paldea, you see? See? We couldn't speak each other's language, but I got the feeling it was telling me to follow it. So I gave chase when Latios flew off and I ended up climbing these mighty steep cliffs. Next time I looked up, I realized I'd come to a small lake, nestled in between some jagged cliffs. It was a circus spot, alright. Okay, that tells me a lot right there. Over here, or over there, or over there. Which lake would it be? Well, we go to this Pokemon Center and we get to heal at that Pokemon Center. It's a secret spot, so like it may not show on the map as much. I don't remember exactly how it was, but okay. Latios. Oh, I need to still battle some trainers apparently. Or maybe not. Let's see if we get something nice here. Okay. We got an Outrage TM. Might as well get that. Alright. Let's heal everybody. We're only starting with Hoenn. We will still have a trio after this. But let's see. Oh no, not Tag Tree Thicket. No, wait. That's not Tag Tree Thicket, is it? Feels like Tag Tree Thicket though. The reasons why Tag Tree Thicket is laggy though are also going to apply here. That's not the lake though. That's not the... Ah, okay. I think I have a very good idea of where we're supposed to go. Yeah, okay. It is Stag Tree Thicket as well, though. Yeah. Lag Tree Thicket. Such thick lag we get right there. Wait a minute. Okay, not here. But yeah, it's definitely around here. Ooh, I don't know if I remember this song. Yeah. Those lakes in there. Latias, you're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere. Oh, hello, Gimme Ghoul. I'm not gonna interact with that. Might be good, but now is not the time for that. Nah, I got a bunch of Gimme Ghouls in Legend CA thanks to a 5-star zone. If I want Gimme Ghouls for home or something, yeah. I can't transfer them from Legend CA to this game, though. That's the thing. But that was not the lake we were looking for. It's not this one, right? This one is like less secret, but it might be this one. It may actually be this one, come to think of it. Feels less secret than those other lakes we just checked. Or maybe more of a pond than a lake. This is more of a lake, I would say. I don't see Latios here. Special Terra Pokemon. We're not here for that. Latios, there you are. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's a lake, not a pond. Those were more like ponds than lakes. This is not so secret. Maybe not for me, though. The champion, the amazing, extraordinary Paldia champion that's done extraordinary things and continues doing extraordinary things, right? It's nothing to me. It's nothing. But to others, okay, yeah, more of a secret spot. There's Latios. Looking so good here. This is gonna be the 10th out of 25. Still got a ways to go. We're not even halfway through. Okay, quick ball first. Let's try that. That's all is gonna come down to ultras and timers. You never know, the quick ball could work. It could work. Zen headbutt. Yeah, we'll resist it. We have a nice level difference. Let's stun spore. Latios right here. Let's try that again. What's the accuracy on that again? Hello, Moody! How's it going? Always nice to have you. Matcha is so cool, yeah. Sinischa. I love it so much. 75 accuracy, okay. If anything, I should be surprised that he was able to hit that many times before. Up for a weird Pokemon. I love it either way. I need to get one for champions for sure. I may transfer this very same Matcha, though I'd rather not. I'd rather it be a different one, or... I transfer this one, but then I get another one here. It's just the item to catch... no, not to catch. The item to evolve Polchagas into Sinischa is hard to find. That's the problem right there. But I'm not going to wait for RNG with gacha recruiting until I get one. What is Luster Perch, by the way? Well, it's not something that's super effective on Spectre, so... Ball Swipe time. Decent damage, that's good. That's gonna help. Dragon Breath. That may paralyze, I think. Yeah. Let's use a full restore. I'd rather not have to deal with paralysis, maybe. Not on my side, that is. We have 60 full restores, yeah. Well, let's make use of them. Latios is more difficult than Latias. Even if it doesn't take as long, I think it's still safe to say it's more difficult. As Latias. Yeah, than Latias. Even if it's not as difficult as... it may not take as long as Latias, but it is going to be more difficult overall. There's more damage received and therefore more recovery I gotta do. I'd rather not have Spectre Feint. I may have Spectre Feint here and there. We'll see. There's a lot of damaging moves right there. Let's throw the first Ultra. Careful not to choose the Master Ball, though. 321 is what we had. 320 now. Yeah, we'll get down to a timer ball at some point. Hyper Boru! Let's go! Second one. I'm not gonna keep counting them every time. See, only two Ultras. It did not take as long as Latias, but I think it's a harder fight than Latias. Length and difficulty are not the same, though. They can end up... in a way, it was easier than Latias. In a way, it was harder than Latias. Very nice. A complete contrast from Latios' counterpart. Let's see. Caseroya Lake. So before we go to Caseroya Lake itself, teleporting in the middle of it or wherever, let's go recover at Cascarafa's gym. Let's see. Snacksworth said, I was in another one of my adventures around Paldea when I spotted these odd rocks in the sea. I thought to myself, now Snacksworth, those have got to be those famous rocks set to bring riches. So I figured I might as well squeeze my ass shut real tight and make a wish on him. After a few seconds, I opened my eyes, and what should appear in front of those rocks but Kyogre? Just big and blue and brazen as you please. Now that was a shocking day, no mistake. Rocks. He said in the sea though, so it's kind of outside of Caseroya Lake itself, maybe? I have an idea of where we're going to check first. Also, there's something I want to do, maybe? Let me try something, Tajigen. Let me try something. This could be worth showing on the stream here. Let me see. "10 out of 25 legends, and I need to move it a little bit, right? Or does that look okay? Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Okay, that'll do. Or no, let me... I don't know why it bothers me, why the placement bothers me a little bit. That'll do. I wish I could make the stroke, the outline a little bit bigger than that. It just makes it kind of hard to read, but we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. I would increase the size of the text, but then the text is going to say different things. Like for tomorrow, it's going to say today's battles, number, right? Win-loss record for champions. But okay. 10 out of 25. Legends. Not Legends CA, mind you. But okay, Caseroya. Like, these are the rocks they're talking about, right? It's kind of outside Caseroya Lake itself, but we go towards there. Or wait, maybe we can teleport here. Porto Marinada. Not gonna stop by the auctions this time. We shouldn't be spending too much of our money again anyway. We might keep spending it on more ultras. More ultra balls, that is. But like, these are the rocks on the sea. Kyogre will just be like swimming there. Yeah, in front of the rocks, he says. Snacks were set, I mean. Yeah, because this is not Caseroya Lake. This is the West Paldean Sea. That's a different story. But it's worth checking out. Now it's the North Paldean Sea. Who's that Terra Pokemon? Raichu. So weird to see Raichu and not think that the Alolan version is here anywhere, or the Mega Evolutions. We've had like 4 different Raichus now in a way. And therefore we have even more Pikachus. Or Pikachu adjacent Pokemon. Perhaps there towards the end of... Wait. Let me check the map first and see another area this might be at. Rocks. Oh, we completed... Technically, we have completed the Dex, Moody. It's just... There's also 25 past legendary Pokemon that you get in special ways here. They don't count towards the Pokedex, but in a way, it's also like more completionism. And I want to have them for sure. That will be great to have. So in a way, yes. My answer, therefore, is yes and no. Yes and no. Oh, no, but we're going after these legendary bad boys. It's so good to be back to Violet. And if it all goes according to Keikaku, it's also... the last Violet stream, not counting, I guess, if we do something with like Terra, raids, stream dedicated to those, or even competitive. I don't know if there's much competitive going on here now that Champions has released, but if there is, it's gonna be elite, meta, noticeable players or something. I never did do any battles in this game. That's the funny thing. The roster, I guess, will be different than what Champions has right now, and you'll have terrestrialization on like Champions, so it's still worth going for this. Until they introduce terrestrialization, I guess. I don't know. A good time to introduce that would be when they finally discontinue any let's call it maintenance, any new updates of any sort, whether it's a Terra raid or something, for this game or this pair of games. Let me see. I spotted these odd rocks in the sea. He says the sea, but it's apparently Caseroya Lake. Rocks. What rocks? What rocks? I'm thinking of a song by Jam Project. Super Lobo, Super Lobo, Super Lobo, Super Lobo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Na 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 na. Like the song is called Rocks, literally. Na 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 na. Yeah, they have Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, not me and Mewtwo though. It's only legendaries, there are no mythicals here. There's quite a few mythicals in Legend CA, and Mewtwo is there too, although I think you can miss the mystery gift there. But I got it since I got the game since launch pretty much, I think. I think that's what it took, but yeah. We have, so the list, let me read out loud the list for everybody. Also, if you're just coming into the stream and you don't know, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Latias, Latios. That's what we got so far. Then Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Reshiram, Segrom, Cudem, Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma, Kofu, Glastrier, and Spectrier. The 25 Legends of the Past. Yeah, because we're still in Gen 9. We're still in Gen 9. Any legendaries that got introduced in this generation with Scarlet and Violet, like Ogerpon, like Miraidon here, are still of the present, right? The last two you don't know, they're from Gen 8. From the DLC, I think, right? Glastrier and Spectrier. They don't have Calyrex. I forget how it works exactly. Calyrex. Yeah. Kofu also comes from DLC, but yeah, Glastrier and Spectrier are from the Crown Tundra, Kofu from the Isle of Armor. Where is Kyogre here, though? No, I think we've gone far away from where we're supposed to be. Might actually check a guide for this, but some odd rocks in the sea, he said. These are not rocks exactly, but kind of rocky-like. Kyogre will be in the water, I think. Swimming in front of them or something. Odd rocks in the sea. I can't think of what he means. And this is not the sea. This is a huge lake. Instead. You could sail with a whole pirate ship here. But, you know, AC4 Black Flag Resynced style. But yeah. There is no rock formation I can think of. Okay, those are kind of some rocks right there. I don't know if I would call them odd rocks exactly, but let's go over there. You never know. Zanda power so subete wa na 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 Teo no hikari dare yorimo 早くななななななななななななななな I completely forgot the lyrics. Na 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 na. If I even knew them. Na 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 na. Rock alright 誰よりも俺たちはダダダダ永遠の空を Ba 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 bam 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 ba ba bam 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 da dan da dan da da na 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 wow wow. Yeah, the lyrics are na 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 wow wow wow. Yeah, that's the lyrics now. Yeah. This is what makes me want to get into mecha anime and stuff like that. We benefit from like the games that feature those songs. Okay, first of all, I get to enjoy Jam Project more, right? But then the crossover Super Robot War games that they have done, man. They once did one Super Tokusatsu Wars game that doesn't have any English translation really that I know of. I would love to play that on stream otherwise. But they haven't done another one since, and it's just, oh man, I would love to play the hell out of that. Like, but without a proper English translation is difficult. Speaking of Tokudo, there's another song that reminds me, that I'm reminded of with Rocks. Forest of Rocks. The theme song to Movie War Ultimatum, which was a team up with Wizard, Force, some other writers. A remade sort of version of Akumizer 3 that I've sort of have been watching in the background recently. Bam 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 bam. What is it? Sarado, Irado, Garado. Which are like, they're kind of like Three Musketeers in a way. The Akumizer 3. Where is Kyogre though? Those damn rocks they're talking about. They do they show up in the map in any way? I'm thinking it's the ocean here, as he said, right? But no, it wasn't there. I would think it's in the Asado Desert here, but... This one... Okay, this is the most difficult to find so far. I will persist on this a little bit longer before I... See, that's more like the North Paldean Sea. What weird rock formation is there around Casaroya Lake? Here, let me teleport here. Look at how laggy it gets. Look at how laggy it gets around there. Sabitan, Ibiru, Kabura, oh. But yeah, the theme of Movie War Ultimatum, Forest of Rocks. And it's making an allusion to the name of the creator of Kamen Rider, Shotaro Ishinomori. Ishinomori, I think, can be translated as Forest of Rocks, right? And I think that's what they're making a reference to. Na 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 na. Forest of Rocks. Na 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 na. Ha 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 ha. Sorry to bother you, Don Dozo. Now I'm reminded of Dumb Brothers. Oh no, let's get away from that Velusa. Public enemy number 1, Velusa! Bagger? Is that a word in Portuguese? Because I think it's like... Yeah, it's like a fish, right? Bagre? It might be the same in Spanish. Yes, that's Don Dozo for you. Huge, huge thing. They look so threatening, right? But they're actually just very chill around the ocean here. Velusa is the one that's aggressive, and because you're lagging, it's better to fly around here. You're swimming around, or rather riding on Miraidon around, and surfing around, and then you have a Velusa charging at you, and you can barely go through these frame drops and stuff, right? That's what's so annoying about Casaroya Lake. So it's best to fly around here. Catfish in Portuguese. Right, yeah. I think it's the same in Spanish. I completely forgot that's what it was. Yeah. That's Don Dozo. Don Dozo. Don, but I going. Don. Yeah. Instead of brothers now, it's Dozo. Don Dozo. Where are these rocks that they're talking about? I cannot tell. The Great Kyogre. I think I'm gonna check the map. Oh, when a football player is bad, we also call him that. Really? I don't get it. But alright. I don't need to get it. Yeah, Akumizer 3, underrated series. It's super wacky. It's the wackiest of the wackiest 70s tokusatsu ever. Because it also goes through a fast freaking pace. So it's like... It tries to do like 3 different plot lines or themes on a single episode. Like, one of the 3 is getting betrayed by an ally. And at the same time, the monster of the week is theme after this specific thing. And there's this other recurring plot line going on. And it has to do that within 24 minutes with wacky shenanigans going on as well. And like, it's so fast. It's so freaking fast. Feels like some things are inferred by the characters with not enough dialogue. It adds to the charm, I guess. But yeah. Chojin Bibion, the sequel, though, there are no English subtitles for it, from what I've seen. So even more underrated, and I want to watch that one after Akumizer 3, but man, there's nothing for it right now. You don't get it either? Okay. The catfish is a lazy fish found in murky, muddy waters. It moves very little, and it's easily caught on a hook because being complacent, it eats whatever comes its way. That already tells me... Okay, you found this explanation, yeah. It has an immense head disproportionate to the rest of its body, but a tiny brain. Therefore, it's a metaphor for a person of low intelligence, an idiot, incapable of learning anything, or who has difficulty doing things. That makes sense? No, that makes sense to me now. Yeah, it's kind of funny, though. I mean, you can probably describe some other animals that way, too. One of them had to be the insult, I guess. That sounded mean? Yeah, poor catfish. Poor bagre. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced in Portuguese, but yeah. Well, if he's living his best life unaware of that, then I don't feel bad for it. Just, you know, might be completely unaware of his unawareness, so there's that. Could be an ignorance is bliss situation. Wait, I see some rocks around here. These are rocks. This is the forest of rocks we've been looking for, maybe. I was gonna bother with that gimme ghoul, but whatever. Let's not do it. It's just... Snacksworth said he was swimming in the ocean. This is not the ocean. Which is what makes me think it is towards the area where the ocean is, but... These are not... These are just rocks. These are not oddly shaped rocks, or however he phrased it. There's a special Terra Pokemon there, but we're not here for that. I think this has gone on long enough that I'm gonna check the map now. It's okay. Akuma-isa, 3. The Tokusatsu song references will not stop. Oh no, they will not. You thought it wasn't. You thought it wasn't enough that I keep gushing about Kamen Rider. Now it's expanding to all Toku. If anything, this has been long overdue, and I'm finally getting into other Toku way more than ever before. I don't know, like any things that had giant fights like Ultraman and Sentai with the giant robots. I used not to like the giant fights. They felt tedious. They felt too slow because they kind of meant to be because of gravity, and it's really good actually. The way they make that, they truly make you feel like they are gigantic. The suit actors do amazing doing the movements to ensure that, right? Also to ensure the giant robot feels like a robot. That is underrated right there. And the fact that it's underrated means they're doing their job right, because if you take it for granted, they're also doing their job right. That's the beauty and the curse of it. That's the blessing and the curse, let's say. But it's not just that, it's also sound effects, like the stomp sound effects. Boom, boom, boom. That sort of thing, right? But now I've gotten so much into them too. No, I'm here to see the giant robot be assembled. You would think me, the multi-dimensional maniac, the sentient star cluster of many cosmic minds combined, anything where many things combine to make a whole, something like that, I would love that. But never really got into it until recently, so yeah. Alright. I think Kyogre is too tricky. We can solve the map for this. Or they were saying Casseroya Lake, but it was not Casseroya Lake. They got the information wrong. He said the ocean. I spotted these rocks in the sea. Those have got to be those famous rocks said to bring riches. You know, I do remember there were some rocks that somebody said... Tell you what, I'm going to do one last thing. I'm going to fly around here, even if it's far away from Casseroya, and see if that is the area. And if not, then I'll check the map. Kyogre. Those look like rocks to me. I don't know. We're not looking for a rock-type Pokemon. We're looking for rocks themselves, right? A forest of rocks. Wow, 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 wow. That movie came out over 10 years ago. Late 2012 it was. And in one of the things that goes on in that movie is 5 years after, for one of the series represented in that movie. 5 years after the end of that series. And now, well, we're way past that point. Like, I think it would be 2017 or so, right? Just wanted to get the item here. Nah, this is not what we're looking for. Let's check that area out over there. I do recall, like, yeah, rocks that give you riches or something. That kind of sounds familiar. I recall also encountering a Pokemon nurse that talked about, what was her name, Miriam? The nurse in the school that also became a professor eventually. I recall it was related to that, but I'm not sure. Kyogre is a huge Pokemon too. If anything, it should make it kind of easier to spot it, but... Well, I'm unsure of where I'm looking for. So, okay, the most difficult, or rather the longest one to catch has been... Well, there's a trainer I haven't faced there. I'm not gonna bother with that. The longest one that is taken to catch is Latias. The longest one that is taken to find, the hardest one that is taken to find, is Kyogre. It's all Hoenn, huh? That made it be so difficult. As a contrast to finding them more easily than this when it comes to Legend CA. Where art thou, Kyogre? Very well. Very well. It's been long enough. I'll check the guide. While I'm doing that, let's have 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. Yeah. Let's have 3 minutes of ads on Twitch because we'll do that. It's already the 3-hour mark. Time is flying today. It's not just Miraidon that's flying. We'll be right here for those that get them. I mean, for those that don't get them, we'll be right here too. But yeah. Kyogre, Kyogre, Kyogre. I want to specifically search for Kyogre and nobody else. So that I don't get the spoilers of where the others are, let's say. Oh. Yeah, it's not quite in Casa Royal Lake. Okay, I see what it is. I see what it is. I'm not going to zoom into the image. I just get the general gist of where the location is. I was suspecting that as a location, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Yeah, it's those rocks over there. We want to fly to the Ground Blast Shrine. That's the way we want to do it. Or maybe I should have done a BRB to get some water. Extra water here. We're going to have plenty of water with Kyogre here. I'll tell you that. I might BRB later for some water acquisition. What is your favorite water type Pokemon, Tajigen? For me, it's definitely Starmie. More because of his psychic type than his water type, but I appreciate everything about it. And then the Ultraman references that they do in its anime version, right? Even better. Makes it even better. Yeah, this is not really Casaroya Lake anymore. They got it wrong. Or maybe the game does consider that. Yeah, that's... we saw this place earlier. We didn't even spot Kyogre that time. That's interesting. They're not gonna appear immediately. It was there all along, huh? It was there all along, was it? Jeez. Okay, let's get away from that. Okay. That's alright, that's alright. This is why Velusa is annoying. Could be worse, could be the Legend CA gameplay. Now that would be annoying. There's quite a few Pokemon that are gonna get in the way here. Let's save the game regardless. We have a nice type advantage with Matchai, but it's not about that. I'm waiting for the ads to finish so that we can start the fight and everybody's able to see it. Oh, in the meantime, let me... No, that's not what I wanted to do. A Cloyster may start the fight right there. Yeah, I wanted to change the thing I have for my my case here. I've been using that sandwich case. But I think it's time we went back to the good old Team Star case, right? Oh, blueberry case. Or I could use a ghost case, violet case, Gothita ribbon case. Oh, I gotta go for the Hexmania though. I have enough of Team Star. I have enough of the Superstar power there with what I'm wearing. So there's that too. Ah, freaking Velusa. So annoying. I guess maybe catching them or making them faint would help with... let's kill you. You want to be so insistent? Then die. Then perish. You're not being knocked out, you're getting killed. Burn to death with matcha. There's a Cloyster there that might get in the way. Let's start this right away. No rhyme intended. Alright, alright. So that I don't have a Velusa interrupting. That's that legendary music. Yeah, it's gonna rain because of Kyogre. Bam, 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 bam. See, they could have had it in a way that's like... they could have had it in a different way. They could have made it so that it's Gen 6 for one of them and Gen 3 for the other. For the song. That would have been fun. Oh, I think Aqua Ring is gonna heal it. That's not good. Oh, and also, yeah, Spectre is gonna have a disadvantage. The rain is gonna make it tougher to receive a water move. False Swipe. Okay, yeah. Kyogre is gonna be difficult. More difficult than any Pokemon before, perhaps. The Stun Spore helps it immensely. We need to do False Swipe. Maybe Bitter Blade would have been a decent idea. I shouldn't do it now, though. It's probably not a good idea. I think Aqua Ring heals it. Is that what it does? Yeah, that's gonna be trouble. That's gonna make it take way longer. Well, we're in this for the long haul, baby. I can do that too. Okay. Ugh, accuracy falling is not good either. This is gonna be the hardest fight so far. This is gonna be the hardest one for sure. Max potion. Switching out and then switching back in might be a decent idea. Or instead of doing fall swipe, I do it a little bit differently. Maybe I bring in Kishi and I use a water move. I don't know. I almost want to try using Bitter Blade and risk it. But no. It was going to be worthy of the risk because the rain would have also mitigated the fire damage. But there's no rain anymore. Good, good. It's good that it couldn't move. It's gonna keep healing with Aqua Ring. It's gonna keep using Aqua Ring all the time. We just keep fall swiping for now at least. We can do that. That's alright. Bang! 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 Hyper Boru. Let's go. Ultra Ball. The first one. Let's see how many it takes. Muddy Water. As if the water type super effective damage wasn't enough. We should probably heal here. Or perhaps switching out? I'll switch out. Because then we lose the accuracy debuff. Or wait, Clear Smog? Well, Clear Smog may also make the Pokemon faint. We want to avoid that. It's not going to resist the ground move there. Muddy Water, but still. It's a good idea to have this. It's still in the red, but yeah. I don't want to risk doing a move here. Otherwise, Aqua Jet or Ice Spinner. Yeah, Ice Spinner would be a better idea. That would be fully resisted. It wouldn't have stab. We gotta keep trying like this, though. Even if the health is gonna keep increasing. Just even if it recovers fully, we'll do it this way. I'll take a turn to heal Spectre before I, like, switch it back in. I might allow Kishi to faint. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to risk it with Ice Spinner. I was thinking, you know, the ghost types are gonna be the hardest because I won't be able to fall swipe them, but no. This is something to consider too. Healing like this, leftover style. And the type advantage moves it will use on Spectre. This will take longer still. With Latias, he was just RNG. He's just not getting lucky enough most of the time. He's gonna be in the green when it comes to health. If anything, it comes down to the timer balls. I say we wait all the way until we get down to 300. Oh, you know what? We can use net balls and die balls as well. That's another idea. I'll try until we get to 310. Ultra balls. Or no, let's use a palindrome. I think that's the term. 313. You know, when you reverse the number, it's the same number. 313 in reverse is 313 still. But we don't need to do that because we got it, thank goodness, because that was going to be more difficult from there. Yeah. Even though it didn't take as long as something like Latias, that's still been the most difficult so far. Not only the most difficult to find, but the most difficult to catch in the first place. Groudon is next. This is going to be in the Alfornada Cavern. What was Alfornada again? I wish I could zoom out further, but okay, yeah. Can't do it any more than that, though. It's just going to do that annoying zoom out. Alfornada. Alfornada was a town, right? But which one was Alfornada? Again, actually, I may need this. Alfornada... Okay. I see where to go. Hello, Wave. Welcome to the stream. What are we doing? We're hunting for the... Oh, yeah, and actually, I need to update that now. The 25 legendaries of the past. Which are the Pokemon you get from, like, Blueberry Quests, Blueberry Group Quests. There's 25 of them from Articuno all the way to Spectre. Alfornada Cave, though. Let's teleport here first. Or actually, let me read what it says here. Snacksworth said, I did spy old Groudon once, back in the days when I was adventuring around Paldea. You know the huge cave system under that one town? I never can remember the name. Anyway, the name don't matter, except to say that's the place where I saw that feller. I thought to myself, well, if that ain't Groudon, and I gave a big wave of my arms to say hello, what else are you supposed to do when faced with the continent Pokemon, I ask you? So anyway, I did that, and then it showed me its huge fearsome claws that it did. Yeah, the legendaries, the 25 legendaries is what we're doing here. Wave. How did you get to this specific Alfornada cave? I think I may remember from where. I'm not sure. Let's find out. There's an extra that's not mentioned ever in the game. My goodness. I have no idea what that may be, I think. I love Alfornada's like 8-bit sprites here. I didn't forget about that. And it has a psychic gym too. Yeah, this is one of my favorite cities. My favorite is still either Levincia or the Ghost City. I forgot the name completely. The entrance to the cave though, the cave itself. Wait. Alfornada Cave entrance. You can't tell from the map here as much. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out myself. I don't know. No, it was not what I was thinking about, was it? Actually, this is the way, I think. Yeah, it's gotta be through here. Groudon is here somewhere. But I'm okay with you telling me in the chat if you want to say it, Wave. Whatever you're referring to. We're being casual about it, so to speak. I don't mind the quote-unquote spoiler, if it could be called that. Okay. There's a ceiling there. Ugh. Those camera angles suck. Snow with the cookies by following very specific steps in the biodome. It's almost like the Mew legend. Whoa. It's Meloetta? Okay. I might look it up. Remind me then. Then we are gonna have both myths and legends, huh? We'll see if it's doable. We're gonna have plenty of time as it is just doing these legendaries. It's been 3 hours and we've only done 11 out of 25. Not even halfway through. Halfway through will be either 12 or 13 or halfway through the 13th fight, which is gonna be Rayquaza. This is gonna be such a chill, such a relaxing experience facing Rayquaza compared to the nightmare that we had in Legend CA. You can tell me the steps? That's alright, I think we're not gonna do it for a while. We'll do it after all the legendaries. It's only right that it's done then. If you're still around then by all means go for that, but we won't do it for a while. Thank you for letting me know about that, though. Where are you, Groudon? Because we are in the Alfornada Cave. This has got to be it. Groudon. We don't know exactly where in the cave. This feels like a prime location for Groudon to stay at. No, never mind. It's been a while since I've been to these Paldea locations. There was a lot of blueberry quest grinding, right? So I mostly got used to the terrarium, I should say, because it's like Terra. There's no with double R. There's one R, terrarium, like that. There's a trainer I haven't fought. Not gonna bother with that. We're here for legendary and perhaps mythical encounters as well. Groudon, where art thou? Oh wait, let's see. Yeah, Snacksworth's hint doesn't say exactly where. You have to go to a specific place in the biodome. I'm guessing it's the terrarium, right? I can tell you the location with the map in front of me, but I can tell you that it's the beach area in a high area. I have a good idea of where you mean, Wave. Okay. Okay. You tell me the hints now, I'll try to remember. I might forget them, but I'll try to remember. Sure. No, because, no, up here, that's not where Groudon's gonna be. Actually, wait, let's see where this leads to. I thought it would lead to the exit, it might. We don't want to exit this place just yet. I might check like a guide or something. You're free to tell me this in the chat as well, Tajigen. For where exactly Groudon can be found here. See, as a contrast to how easy it was to find them, it was just about grinding the research and all that, right? Easy to find them, we know exactly where they are in Legend CA, but here, then you have to spin around quickly in that specific spot for 10 seconds clockwise. Oh, that's hard to do. Last time I tried to spin here, for some reason, I can't always get it to do that. What was the Pokemon that required that? Yeah. But like, that's very specific. It would have to be... has to be like this. Yeah, I would have to do it this way. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay. If anything, it's good that I gave it some practice right there. Okay. Didn't know you could continue spinning in place like that. Alright. Alright. Groudon, where is Groudon exactly? Well, we checked the guide for Kyogre, might as well do it for Groudon. This area feels kind of hidden, but no, this is not where it is. Yeah, see, the V Singer has to go for the Singer Pokemon. Immediately after those 10 seconds, you have to open the camera and apply the sepia filter and cheerful music in that order. Blimey. Now that's more specific. That really is like the new legend. Well, one of those is not a legend, it's a glitch you can actually use with Missing No, kind of. But you have to be very specific with your timing on something. Now, that's the part that's really going to be difficult. I don't know if we'll go for it. Okay, let's go over there. I see a Terra Pokemon, but Groudon might be there somewhere too. We haven't been here either, right? Groudon. You'd think it would be big enough to spot immediately, but they don't always spawn right at that moment. We don't need to interact with that Umbreon. Very well. I will check this. I will check this somewhere. See, too bad we don't have an Alpha Ruby donut. Right? Let's see then. Where are you, Groudon? Yeah, here I have to like look for more for the specific spot more. Okay, yeah, it was right there. It just doesn't spawn immediately. It's right here. It's right here, like around this area where this Terra is. Okay. I see where it is. Tucked in that little corner over there. That's what makes it more difficult to search. It should be right there. It just, yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't spawn it immediately. That's the thing about it. Just like Kyogre, though, Ceruledge Spectre is going to be at a disadvantage right here. So that's going to be difficult, too. I don't think it's going to have any recovery moves, at least. After doing that, Meloetta's music will start playing, and you'll have to locate her with the camera and take a picture. After that, you can close the camera and interact for the battle. Too specific, don't you think? Indeed. It's a mythical Pokemon, though. I feel like it's justified to make it be that difficult for a mythical Pokemon, but then they went and didn't make them that difficult for the most part for Legend CA. Zeraora is the one that is difficult in that you wouldn't even know you have to do the steps you gotta do. They're not difficult to do like those steps are, though. But yeah, we might try it later then. After all, the box where all these legendaries are going is named Myths and... No. That's not what I meant to do. It's named Myths and Legends, but there's no myths. A step is not mentioned anywhere, literally. But alright. It's coming together so nicely, right? Generation by generation. But it's not gonna have anything related to Gen 4. We skip to Gen 5 immediately with the Three Musketeers. Yeah, there's nothing Gen 4 related. Probably because Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are here in this console. They repeat Pokemon sometimes, though. We have these two here, Kyogre, Groudon, Latios and Latias, Rayquaza. And then, they're there in Legend CA. They have Mega Evolutions, Primal Reversion. They gotta be there. So yeah. Groudon is the most hard if you ask me. Ooh, that doesn't bode well for our battle here. Okay. Stun Spore didn't go through. At least Machai has an advantage. Oh, Fissure. That's gonna make it more difficult. I need to have an alternative or two for the Pokemon that uses Full Swipe. Can heal itself too? Oh no. And is rest as well. Okay. What is the PowerPoint number for that? This is gonna be difficult then. If Kyogre was difficult, Groudon is gonna be even more difficult. Let me see. It's 5 max. If it counted that rest right there, then that's 1 out of 5. Unless it has 8. So even the paralysis is not gonna go through. Okay. I'm gonna risk something. Let's see what Shadow Ball does. Good. I'm glad it didn't make it faint. We're not gonna switch to Spectre then. We're not gonna switch to Spectre. Let's try it like this. Let's see where it takes us. Rest is gonna take away the paralysis. That's what makes it deadlier. I guess while it's asleep, I take that turn to heal if we need any healing, or to throw a Pokeball or two, even if it has full health. We gotta wait for it to wake up before we can paralyze it again. So it's gonna make the battle take longer too. But okay. Dusk's Bolt would work here because we're inside a cave. So there's that. Okay. One thing to keep in mind is that against Lunala, Spectrier, we won't be using False Swipe against them, so we might have a different setup. I think Meowscarada could learn False Swipe. I think Ichimonji, my low kicks, can learn False Swipe as well for that matter, so that's important too. Just gotta give it a try. Well, not for the ghost types, but alternatives. Ichimonji would do well here because it would resist ground moves. Oh, Spectre can damage itself. Okay. Okay, thanks for the warning. Yeah, somebody was gonna be able to at some point. There's that rest. Let's just throw a Pokeball though. Or rather an Ultra Ball, that's what I meant to say. That's rest number 2 if it counted the first one. I'm not sure. We don't wanna like give it a curse or something so that it receives damage all the time either, right? We might just faint if it's gonna be like that. But alright. But yeah, if we're talking about something like self-destruct, explosion, memento, that's gonna be a problem. I'm even tempted to use a Master Ball in that situation. If we do that whole Meloetta thing, I might even just... I don't know. I might even just use a Master Ball on it. Let me Google that as well. Meloetta in the Indigo Disc DLC. So I got introduced with the Indigo Disc here as well. I guess the location doesn't matter. I don't see why it would matter. Let's try a Stun Spore first. Or hell, we leave it at full health and we keep trying like this. But no, I think we can wait until rest is at fewer power points. So as long as Shadow Ball doesn't make it faint. Matcha Gacha is gonna be super effective, we don't want that. The problem is, one of these might be a crit. And I think a crit will be enough to make it faint. We might have to restart it. Try a different strategy maybe, I don't know. Who had Yawn? Nidhogg, right? The Lechonk. Or rather the, what was the Lechonk evolution called? I forgot already. But yeah. Meloetta. The steps are so specific. Oh no, wait, you go to a specific area, my bad. Yeah, it was, you mentioned a specific area. I recommend a Chime Echo or something for that. For Meloetta or for Spectrier? I may not have enough candies to get it to the level needed though. We'll see. But alright. There's that rest. We just keep throwing Ultras, although Timer Ball is also going to come into play very soon. Proceed to the area where a small breeze is blowing a few leaves in a circle. Pan the camera to show your character from above as shown in the image. It can be found. Oh, you gotta pan the camera in a specific way. It's so freaking specific. Why Meloetta? Of all Pokemon, I wonder. Not that I'm complaining, I guess. It's absolutely not needed though. I think even Pokemon Home doesn't require that for like the Scarlet Violet Dex completion. So yeah. It's just that mythicals should still have something very mythical about them, right? Just like starters, like my whole mixed feelings about making starters available in the wild, even though it still takes a lot to get to that point and they're still difficult to catch even after all that, right? But I don't know. Right. Let's use Stun Spore. It's been 3 rests so far, I think. The first one may not have counted, I'm not sure. We should... Well, next time it uses rest, I might recover if I can. I'll wait until we have that. Shadow Ball is so risky though. Just a crit and it will be bad. We should be doing something that's resisted. That's ineffective. That would be safer maybe, but... I don't want to switch out. I don't want to take a turn switching out. Let's do an Ultra. I'll do a Timer Ball or 2 soon. Might be worth purchasing a few more. I don't expect I'll be using too many of those. Not exactly. We might not bother with Meloetta today though. Or at all. I mean, if it's not today, we're never gonna do it. It's alright. I think we did get a Meloetta from Legend CA, or one becomes available. Just rolling with the 5-star zones. Because you roll for them, basically. Every time you get them. There's a lot of donuts with Ansha. The kind of diet that they promote right there. Donuts. Sandwiches are potentially healthier. And I say potentially because you can have all sorts of ingredients for them here, it seems. Very nice. Thank goodness that wasn't as difficult. But yes, Groudon has been the most difficult so far. Because rest, as you saw, it doesn't just recover health. It heals status moves. That's what I was saying earlier, that if one of these Pokemon has rest, then it's gonna be trouble, but... Yeah, didn't take as long as Latias still, I think, but it was the most difficult. In terms of, like, well, difficulty. Let's say. Rayquaza is next. Now, I'm talking about difficult things. It's gonna be nothing at all. Nothing at all like the pain we went through in Legend CA, okay? So we can rest easy. This is in the Great Crater of Paldea. So, is it Area 0 itself? Let me see. I was doing a bit of mountain climbing, hauling myself up some mighty steep Paldean cliffs. When I made it up to the top, now that was the kind of sight a man lives for, I looked down over the edge into a sea of white mist, unbroken as far as the eye could see. There was something truly mystical about it all. And what came bursting right out of that dense fog but all Rayquaza, like a cork out of a bottle. I nearly fell back down the mountain in shock. It might be on the, like, peak of it right here. Much damage, but not difficult? Okay. Na 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Cure Pulse is an idea, or Heal Pulse for Spectrier, is what you said earlier as well. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't have a center heal here. But like right around the moment where you're about to go down there, let me see if it's around here by any chance, because... No, yeah, we don't actually go inside there. If Rayquaza is gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be around here. But it's not here. I don't think we actually go into Area 0 itself. We don't climb up there and find it there, do we? Can you actually make it? Oh, wait. Actually, let's see what's around here. It may be around here. Come to think of it, this makes more sense. Here in the Great Crater of Paldea. Now that's technically West Province, Area 3. How it gets silent around here. There is no legendary inside Area 0, at least, yeah. Look at that Garchomp flying over there. Gotta watch out for it because it's just gonna charge at us. No, I don't think this is it either. Well, actually, it kind of looks like it could be here, but... we technically are still in the Great Crater. Look at that Magma Zone. Made it to the top. He says the top. Ah, could be anywhere around here. Okay. The highest peak. And I'm seeing the highest peak all the way over there. Let's see. Right, because it could be anywhere around the surrounding cliffs, I guess. Good place for Rayquaza, makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Somewhere around here, yeah. Gotta do a whole lap around it, basically. Depending on if we find it or not, but there's plenty of places to just be able to stand on the ground. And that's what... oh, let's avoid that Garchomp. Yeah, there's like a Terra Pokemon there. I could see Rayquaza being there somewhere. No, not Garchomp. It's always fun to see the Garchomps flying around. A bit scary too, but they're meant to be scary. We're not after you, Larvitar. It's gonna be kind of annoying to do this with Garchomps flying around. In Spanish, the name of the cookie man is a joke. Snacksworth? I did read that he's based on like a comedian. What is his name in Spanish? I don't know. Let me check it actually. Whoa, hold on. Let's might get into a fight with Garchomp right there. We can run away anyway. I wanted to pause here to check that. I have his Bulbapedia page open because it's what has the guide I'm looking at. There's different Spanish versions of it, or Cayetano. Like it's upon the name Cayetano. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I can tell it uses the word for cookie in Spanish. Interesting. They do something. Yeah, I mean, Snacksworth is doing the same pun basically. Just instead of snack is the word for cookie. It's got to do it some way or another. It's a really good way to do a Spanish version of this name that they use, Snacksworth. Oh, what is the name in Japanese? I want to see that now. Oyatsu Oyaji. From Oyatsu Snacks and Oyaji Old Band. Okay, yeah. Oyatsu Oyaji. Okay. Okay. I was expecting a different kind of pun. But that works too. Wow, how silent it gets here by the Great Crater, doesn't it? But okay. Sorry, I'm just getting the guide as I had it open again. Just leaving it open as I had it open. I swear I can actually phrase things sometimes. But if the music starts, we're out of the area where we're supposed to be. See, it feels like Rayquaza could be here somewhere. We'll do a whole lap around the Great Crater. If we do the whole lap and we haven't found Rayquaza, I'll just take a guide or something. We'll just do that. Oh, this is the Pokemon League now. There we face Gita. A lovely Magnesion flying there, but it's not what I'm looking for. Have a simile with the term Cayetano. Yeah, in Spain, colloquially defines young people from the upper class. Oh, so that's what it means. Okay. Associated with that, another specific fashion style. Okay. Never seen that word before, I think. The Garchomps flying around. No, but it like does initiate a fight immediately if you bump into it. Or if it charges at you. A fight midair, which is really cool too. But we don't want that right now. So this is a peak. This is a peak. But no. It has to be able to overlook the white beneath it. I could see it being that peak over there in the distance. So yeah, we're not going by the side that is facing the academy here. Wow, I never have been here. Like right behind the academy in this way, I think. Or if I have, it's been a while. I like that it's making me appreciate the hell out of Paldea like this. That's what makes it so fun too. No, I haven't played Legends Arceus. That's one I haven't played yet. I want to eventually. I'm gonna hate it so much as if I hated Legends EA gameplay though, but we gotta get through it. We gotta get through it at some point. There will be many things I love about it, I'm sure. This got to be. After all, I love Pokemon. And thus I love a lot about it. I mean, saying I love Pokemon doesn't guarantee I love something. I don't care much for the anime, for example. Or a lot of the spin-off games is like, I'm not interested in that at all, and I don't see myself ever being interested in this. There you are, Rayquaza. Alright. Yeah, there was no way we would have known exactly where it was. Unless we saw a guide, but like we had the general location. This is what made the difference. Okay. What are you going to do, Rayquaza? First of all, we have a type disadvantage, but we must start like this. Oh, the pain you gave me in another dimension. But this is not like that at all. There's no time limit, and that makes a big difference. It was just a time limit, the bloody time limit! No such thing here, thank goodness, thank the heavens, thank Arceus. Ugh. Some names have Latin meanings in that game. Ah, I could see that, yeah. And also, yeah, it doesn't evolve into Mega Rayquaza. There's our green snake. Big snake. Pokemon. Alright. Back to Spectre. Oh yeah, and funny enough, both these Pokemon are ghost types. It helps with something like Hyper Voice when it tries to use it. Which one is the ability that turns normal? Oh, it has Rest, okay. Then it's gonna be pretty much the same difficulty. Let's keep Spectre out here for now, although... Well, yeah, I guess we should still try Full Swipe, it's just that Rest is gonna make it harder. In your opinion, is an overgrown Caterpie? I can see that. Yeah, the problem is gonna be something like Fly. Okay, I got an idea then. Can't even throw a Pokeball in this situation, right? Now, these X... Where are they? The X items. Where are they? X items. I have not used one of these in forever. We had no such thing in Legend CA. Well, it's gonna be... Oh, no, wait. Fly... Yeah, fly is physical. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be hit by a physical move. X defense, then. Just to defend more from that. Might as well do that. I might switch out, but... Let's try a false swipe. So, okay, Rayquaze is gonna take longer. Rest is gonna make it difficult, though. I gotta keep trying, though. I think perhaps I just tried to keep throwing the Pokeball while I can. Whenever I can, I don't know. Max Potion. Try X attack. Yeah, it might be a good idea, actually. You have a good point. Even with that false swipe, it's not gonna do its thing. Do I have... How many X attacks did I have? Well, I'm not gonna do it right now. It's a good time to, like, use an item, though, to... When it's flying like that. It will make the battle take longer, though. Every time it's flying and all that, and yeah. Yeah, with Machai, I would be very exposed to that, I guess we do it without paralysis. That's what we try to do. Here. But if we can keep draining his health, that's gonna help. The moment we see it use 5 rests or so, though, maybe we switch back to Machai. Just gotta watch out for the fly. I feel like maybe we should change his moveset temporarily. What is it that it has? Nasty Plot? We change that for Protect. It would help against that for sure. That's the time in which to use it. 100% of the time. Alright, that's the first ball. And the first Ultra Ball as well. Yeah, because it's gonna get annoying to have Fly over and over. I don't know what the power points are for that, but... Anyway. Hyper. See, you have Hyper Potion and then you would have Hyper Ball. They should have never called it an Ultra Ball. What were they thinking? Where did that come from? Maybe they were fans of Ultraman, I don't know. Like Pokeball instead of Monster Ball, I get it, but... Why this Hyper Ball to Ultra Ball thing? I guess in Gen 1 they didn't have the look of it where it's had the H either, but yeah. You even have Hyper Training, yeah, then there's that. But that was later. Later in the lifetime of Pokemon, but still. Some decent damage with False Swipe. By the time it wakes up, it might be in the red already. No, it will be red, but I don't know if red enough. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with another X attack or something. That's good enough for me. And there. I should use X attack more often then. Now, this sleep is technically a status condition, but I don't know if it counts it as that because it's a rest sleep. Restful sleep, if you will. It's a different story. But yeah, just no status condition here. We'll let it keep resting. Sleep is sleep. Then it's still an advantage for me then. Maybe I will try another X attack when he's flying and I don't need to recover health. We can try that. We have plenty of false swipes for you, Rayquaza. Say, this is relaxing. It's like relaxing sleep like that. Again, compared to the pain that Legend CA was bringing. That's probably gonna be more real-time battle Pokemon games in the future. Just, if the system is improved by then, it may not be as bad. So yeah, imagine that with a Gigantamax, oh goodness. Rayquaza woke up. Rayquaza used rest. Or worse, a Mega Evolution. Hey, Champions may bring that. Champions, I think so far has not allowed any legendaries, right? They're too uber. They're too uber, I think. I never did take part in that competition that may still be happening right now. Well, it's alright, we don't need to bother. We'll see we'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. Gonna be a much shorter stream, it's gonna be short and sweet compared to today. Just do as many battles as we can, maybe check some fashion, something with the victory points, I don't know. Change the moves of someone. Well, we should recruit a Pokemon, maybe. We should at least do recruit. I mean, whether we're permanently recruiting one or not is a different story. I think he has no more rests, maybe? I haven't kept count anymore. And this moment you want a shiny Rayquaza? Yeah, that would be a grind to shiny hunt for it. Good luck though if you're shiny hunting for it. Hope you get it. Shiny Rayquaza is so freaking cool. Wasn't shiny Rayquaza like a big part in the anime for Liko or something like that? Anyway, there's another rest. It's time to fall swipe again. Hey, if we run out of power points, we have ethers. Ethers. It does not matter. We can keep this going. I'm Captain America right now against Rayquaza. I can do this all day. Oh yes. I can do this all day. You big snake. And I don't mean that as an insult. I love you, Rayquaza. You can never make me hate you, whether it's an annoying time limit or an annoying bunch of rests. Nah. Rayquaza has always been cool in my book. Sorry I insulted you the other day. It's a time limit that I really had something against. Not you, Rayquaza. I did used to pronounce it Rayquaza. Rayquaza, you know, something like that. Very nice, very nice. But because the Quasar thing is important. So yeah, I've gotten used to Rayquaza by now. It's good to get used to it. Like Quasartico, for example. I don't call it Quasartico. That doesn't sound wrong to say Quasartico. English is a funky language anyway. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to keep track of it. We're at 13 actually. That was number 13 with the legends. We're halfway through, pretty much. We're halfway through. So now we jump to Generation 5. The Three Musketeers. No Keldeo, no D'Artagnan. It's just Cobalion or Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion. The first one is Cobalion in North Province Area 2. It's like saying Dandelion instead of Dandelion, it feels like. And I do say Dandelion. I don't know, I like the sound of it. I guess I switch between saying Dandelion and Dandelion. North Province Area 2. Area 2. Well, no wait, let's not fly there yet. I was playing Incursion yesterday and someone used a shiny Arceus with Stellaterra. What is Incursion? I don't know what that is. But ooh, that sounds like a lot going on there. I was on one, so Snacksword said, I was on one of my adventures in Paldea when Cobalion just pranced on down from a cliff. I was real flummoxed at first when it stopped right before me. Maybe it was just pausing to stare because my face looked so funny. Anyway, that old Cobalion started to stroll away, so I followed and it led me to a famed waterfall. I tried to say things, but old Cobalion just dashed off into the bamboo grove, cool as you please. That tells me a lot right there. Famous waterfall? Yeah. That's it right there, Fury Falls. Yeah, the further away we are from Lag Tree Thicket, the better. Oh, wrong language, I mean raid? Okay. Okay, I get you now. Yeah, you encounter people's shinies quite a bit here and there. All the power in the world to them. I hope they're having fun with them. We have a couple shinies in our party, well, in one of our parties, in Champions there. Trunks, the shiny Gallade. There you are, Cobalion. Or Cobalion. And what did we call it? Gemini? The shiny Starmie? Yeah. Because we have two Starmie, so it's like the twin star thing. Gemini, like, yeah, I think it works. But alright. Type advantage with Machai, type disadvantage with Cerulege, with Spectre. Let's see what moves you have though. Cobalion. Cobalion makes it rhyme better with Terrakion and Virizion. Oh yeah, this is straight out of Gen 5, I think. I don't know, I've yet to play those Gen 5 games even though I want to so badly. Anyway, I'm not bothering with quick balls anymore, I guess. Let's start with a Stun Spore. Close combat will be wasted on both Machai and Spectre, so that's good. Man, Cobalion is kind of shiny. And I don't mean shiny, a shiny Pokemon. I mean shiny, the quality of something, right? Sparkling. Parts of it look kind of shiny. I like it. Glossy is the word we can use too. Yeah, they can look kind of glossy. Oh yeah, okay, this song is familiar. That just made me remember Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I need to get back to it so badly. We might have another stream for it. I would love to have another stream. Oh, Spectre's health though. No, I want to recover his health because... Well, you're gonna get hit by a rock move maybe. Or no, wait, no, I'm wrong. Tajigen is the rock type, not Cobalion. What types is Cobalion? Fighting is one of them. It wasn't pure fighting, was it? Well, this music is good though. Good to get familiarized with it. Bum 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 bum. View, 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 view. Okay. Let's go for false swipe. False swipe is also gonna be resisted by no, yeah, I think it's a rock type too. I don't know, I'm not gonna check. I just wanna like figure it out as we go through this. Yeah, because I'm not gonna risk no, let's have that X attack after all. I don't think it's gonna use rest. There's that much to say, so yeah. Sharply rose, I think we can use one more X attack. It just takes longer to set everything up, but I mean, it benefits a timer ball if we use it even more, so yeah. Can we buy X attacks anywhere? We can, right? I just haven't bothered checking in forever. Because I rarely use these things. Okay, let's have X attack right there. Iron Head gonna be resisted nicely, no problem there. Is it steel fighting? It might just be, that would make sense. All three Musketeers are fighting types, that much I'm aware of. Virizion is grass fighting, I think. Tajigen is rock fighting. Keldeo, I can't remember if it's fighting type as well though. Would make sense if it is, would make sense if it isn't. D'Artagnan. Le D'Artagnan de Queue. I am Le D'Artagnan de Queue, as you can see, candy. Na 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 na. I'm the genuine man. Yes, I am. Something like that was the lyrics. I am the perfect gentleman. Yes, I am. I am the perfect gentleman. By Halloween. Chansey Supply. Yeah, I think that's the place. Yes, I am. I am. Yes, I am. Perfect. Yeah, Humpy, you know it. You know it. I say D'Artagnan and it makes me think of that. I can't help it. Just like when you mentioned the Three Musketeers, I'm gonna be a maniac and think of Akumizer 3 as well. So many songs today. So many songs today. We still have a lot of stream left because we're only about halfway through these legends. But we're going from gen to gen. No Gen 4. That's all in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, actually there are no Xeno legendaries in Legend CA either, are there? I don't think so. It's all about making them available in the same console. Since the Switch 2 is backwards compatible with the Switch, I expect they'll consider the Switch games as part of it as well. So like in terms of availability of like certain Pokemon or certain legendaries and mythicals. Also because even if it didn't have backwards compatibility, it would have home compatibility, and that's always there. Like Mew, can you get Mew outside of Let's Go Pikachu Eevee? Actually, I think you can. I can't remember how, but I'm forgetting some things. Since I've been out of the loop for some of them, I did not play Violet at launch. We started it last year, right? Legend CA is the first Pokemon game in forever, I think. Maybe for the first time ever in my life, maybe not. No, I think maybe I play Let's Go Pikachu since like around launch. Like when I started, it's not that far away from when it first released, right? But if that is not the case in Legend CA, maybe it's the first one ever in my entire life I played. Like, started playing around the time it released. I would love to do this with Winds and Waves, but we shall see. Again, I don't know if I'll have a Switch 2 by then. We shall see, we shall see. My dear Pokemon Pokopia, I can't play you. I cannot play you. Breaks my heart every time I think about it. Let's not think about it. Let's catch Cobalion. I can't play it. It will be there waiting for me. If anything, it might be cheaper to get. Probably not though, probably not, but you never know. I might find it at a more decent price by then because it will be out for a while. You never know. That's a lot of damage right there. Let's recover health. We don't want a feint here. Though, I don't think we'll need any more false swipes or something like that. I don't think so. We still should keep using these X attacks. It's still a good idea. Just as long as we never use anything other than false swipe. We don't want it to run out of power moves, that's the thing. And then Spectrier might make itself faint, and it's gonna be the last out of all these. I think I shall insist now on doing them in order. In this order now. So if I encounter any of them before the time in which we're supposed to do them, quote-unquote, I will not engage with them. Now I will know where they are exactly, so it's good if we find them, I guess. That'll be good. I should refill my water. We're gonna have another 3-minute ad break on Twitch soon. I'll BRB for that. And I'll refill my water. Yeah, I can use that. My goodness, rude vegetable. Welcome to the stream. What on earth are you talking about? Alright. Let me update the record there as we also do other things. Also, yeah, what were we saying about the order? Because the order, I mean, we don't have to do the order absolutely, right? We don't absolutely have to do it, but it works out better. We have the first of the 3 musketeers. We could say this is Athos. Do they have an equivalent? I've come to learn a little bit about them recently. I've never gotten that much into them. Athos, Porthos, Aramis. Porthos, Athos is like the leader, sort of. The eldest among them, I think, or... Well, the one that has the leading figure feel to him, maybe. Porthos is like super warm and friendly and bombastic, I think. Aramis is the cool and calculating one. There's different versions of them, but still. Makes me wonder what that is about. Yeah, I don't know. But also, and well, D'Artagnan is definitely Keldeo. That's for sure. Anyway, I'm getting distracted yapping about the 3 musketeers. For good reason. Sometimes I call the starter types, you know, fire, water, and grass, the 3 musketeers of starter types. And D'Artagnan is electric, for sure. Like, the unofficial 4th musketeer of the starters is electric. It just is. If we have a 5th one, I guess that becomes normal because of Eevee. And if you want to dive deep into the iceberg of Pokemon, you might even say Clefairy to an extent. Now, that's a deep dive into the iceberg, if you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, well, basically there was going to be a Pokemon Pink, at least something they were kind of considering at some point, and it was going to be Clefairy as a starter. Pink and yellow, I think it was going to be, right? And of course, it's Gen 1 we're talking about, so it's normal type at the time. It's TCG Day 1 today, nice. A good day for Pokemon then. Let's see, so Snacksworth about Terrakion said, it was just a regular day and I was out doing a bit of my beloved rock climbing, as I'm wont to. I made it up quite high. When I turned around for a breath, I could just make out Cortondo in the distance, off to the south. I was simply standing there, admiring that view, when next thing I knew, Terrakion had plunked down for a sit right beside me. Perhaps it was simply a loose ends. It sat with me for a time and we ate some snacks together. Alright. We can make Cortondo in the distance. Yeah, also the triangle, yeah. Oh, VGC, not TCG, okay. Yeah, VGC. Yeah, then we're on normal battles. They gotta be doing Pokemon Champions now, right? As I said earlier, there's still a difference when you do Scarlet and Violet. That's worth considering. Okay, let's fly to West Province Area 1. Cortondo around there. Cortondo is the Bug-type Gym City, right? Is it? I can check here. Now, this time I do want this zoom out. What I hate about it is that you move this thing, for example, I move it here towards this area, then when I zoom in, it's not there. Like, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. But the cliff we're looking for... Well, let me see. I think it's this high peak here, maybe. There's definitely rock climbing involved there. Makes sense that Terrakion is in one of those places. It's a rock fighting type. You hit it with a fighting move and it resists it. Because rock doesn't resist it further. If it were for me, I would change. One thing I would change about the timeline. Oh yeah, and I forgot to update 14 out of 25 legends. Is that I would make rock immune to itself. They are doing it in Scarlet. Interesting. That's great if there's variety then. Because again, that's the difference here. You don't have Mega here, you have Terra. There's some Pokemon that are here that are not in Champions. I think they should move towards eventually making every fully evolved Pokemon available in Champions. I would argue also non-fully evolved Pokemon, because I want to see a little cup. I want to see little cup. Something like a little cup. That would be great. Incineroar is winning for obvious reasons. Incineroar with the Pokemon Heavyweight Championship again, huh? Incineroar? Look, you bring a Pokemon to Smash Brothers and it's going to pick up some of that experience and bring it into the Pokemon multiverse as well. It applies that way. It applies that way. These things have a way of getting into the meta somehow, okay? Transcending dimensions, beyond fiction and reality, all that fun stuff. Let's see, Terrakion, are you here somewhere? That's what happens when you put them in Smash Brothers as a full fighter. See, we ever have a little cup? Yeah, Squirtle might be very powerful there. Because it's been in Smash Brothers as a fighter. Okay, has to be with Cortondo visible in the distance, and this one has Cortondo visible in the distance, but Terrakion. Let me see. Lateral climbing, turn around for a back, make Cortondo in the distance off to the south. Cortondo in the south? Okay, wait. If it's gonna be like that, then around here, maybe? You're a Fairy Dark Specialist? Let's go. It's gotta be all about Grimmsnarl. Not that it's only about the combination, right? I get it, but there is a Pokemon with that combination with Grimmsnarl. Yeah, Fairy would be super effective against Incineroar, that's for sure. Incineroar. I just like saying it like the announcer does. Oh, that cliff over there makes perfect sense. That looks like a prime location for a legendary encounter at the peak of it. That's gotta be it. If not, we'll check. But I'm like 90% sure this is gonna be it. Terrakion, are you here somewhere? Are you here somewhere? Never mind, I was wrong. I was not gonna say I'm 100% sure. 90%. Yeah, like to the south. Because we're still in West Province. Oh, this song, I miss this song too so much. So good to hear this. Or higher up still. Cortondo's still visible over here. You use fire and poison occasionally too? Nice. Salazzle, it makes me think about as well. That Pokemon is not to be underestimated right there. Terrakion. It's like, oh, it's double weak to ground. You may not have a ground move available, especially when you only get to choose 3 Pokemon. I still want the 6v6 option. It's fine if it can only ever be done in casual and never in ranked. I do find great fun in choosing your 3. I do feel like I'm back to Pokemon Stadium just with that alone, and that's a nice feeling right there, but at the same time, give me the 6v6 option. I guess either way, I've said this before, but I'll say it again, Pokemon Showdown just continues having great value because of that. It's gonna continue having great value regardless, in my opinion, but, well, this solidifies that value even more. Okay, Cortondo. Maybe over here, over those cliffs there. That's like more rocky. I don't know. But I don't like ground and I hate steel and dragon types. Gotcha. Look at that little graphic glitch there. So Lizard, the Pokemon is a Tinkaton. Why not using steel? Yeah. Go for the Pokemon you like, though. If that's the way you want to approach it, too. That's what Karen said in the Johto Elite Four. Well, the Indigo Elite Four in the Johto games, rather. But yeah. I cannot tell where Terrakion is exactly. Let's try to find it. Though we'll BRB for a moment. I'll mostly refill my water. At some point I'll need to like also AFK for snacks or something, but not right now. What is my favorite Pokemon? It still remains Spiritomb. Sometimes it competes for that spot, but my dear Spiritomb. 108 spirits in one. Like that, right? while still the 108 spirits are able to be the 108 without losing their individual self while becoming a new individual, a super mind. This sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in a VTuber, V-singer, multidimensional maniacal form. Person? Appreciate something like that. Yeah. So of course I love Spiritomb. Oh, and if you want to talk about the types I like, I'm a Hex Maniac about it. So Ghost and Psychic. Fairy and Dark show up quite a bit too, though. Electric, really a lot. Maybe because of the influence of Iono and Canary a lot. If streamers are gonna go for it, then oh well, I'm a fellow live streamer and like Canary is video game based mostly. Yeah, they go for electric. I guess I go for electric too. And I mean, there's my namesake in this game, Khaiden, Watrel. That makes me appreciate electric types even more. But something like that. Something like that. Your favorite is Unova Zorua. Nice. Well, I cannot find Terrakion around here anywhere. Those peaks get a little bit further away from Cortondo, but... Snacksworth did say he made it up quite high after all. So yeah. Oh, Unova Zorua is your favorite shiny too? Nice. Oh yeah, we were also talking about favorite shinies. My favorite shiny, personally, would be Pumpkaboo or Gorgeist. No, Gorgeist more than Pumpkaboo, though they compete for that spot. But if we can just say the whole evolutionary line, then the two of them. No specific size, just all of them. Where the blazes are you, Terrakion? Well, we still have Cortondo in the distance there, so it's gotta be around here. It's gotta be around here. Are you there, Terrakion? I thought this would be it for sure for a moment. Like, here. It's a good location to place a legendary. It's possible we did miss it and it just didn't spawn because we weren't close enough. I love Sylveon and like shiny Vulpix and other Shinx. Oh, Shinx, Vulpix and other fox-like Pokemon. There's plenty of them, yeah. Didn't realize there's quite a few of those. And well, you have two variants of Vulpix as well. Sometimes I can't decide if I like Cantonian or Alolan Vulpix more. The same with Ninetales. I tend to lean more towards the Alolan one, but it's kind of a sort of, I don't know. Like what you get out of a shiny, right? The novelty of it, the exotic nature of it. Because it's not the original. Or because I do like fairy types more than I like fire types and ice types, I guess. But ice and fairy, such a nice combination. I don't know. Even though it's double weak to steel. I cannot find Terrakion. I think I'll check this in a guide as well. But I think I did get the general area. Oh, here, surely. Cortondo to the south, right? Oh, it's more like... Yeah, it's still Cortondo to the south. Surely. Terrakion would be here somewhere. What did it say? Yeah. Sat with me for a time when we ate some snacks together. That implies that you can sit down here somewhere. No, we went to that rock right there, right? Or could it be that it's a bit higher up? Around there. Why no one remembered that Nickit exists? Poor Nickit. And Thievul. You have a shiny Nickit. That's nice though. That's over 1,000 Pokemon. You'll forget if one of them exists. It's okay. You forget about some of them here and there. Yeah. There you are, Terrakion. Okay. See, we were able to find it on our own. Let's go. Only Groudon and Kyogre, both of them, required the guide. Okay. I'm so glad I insisted on doing it this way. Pretty much a similar disadvantage as with Cerulege and Cobalion, but... Oh! Hold on. I'm gonna leave it right here. I did forget I want a BRB. We won't start the battle. We'll literally just leave it here with Terrakion in the cutscene. It's okay, Terrakion is chill. We're having snacks with it. Just like Snacksworth was doing, right? We're just sitting down, right? All the shinies like a Grey Fox. Nice wave. Let's BRB for a moment. I recommend you go do the same. I'm gonna refill my water. Partly. I might do another thing or two, but go do the same. Get some snacks. Like Snacksworth, right? Things like that. We'll be right back, Tajigen. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. See, I know it wasn't that long because the screen didn't go dark yet. I think it was about to go dark maybe for a moment there. But alright. Thanks for the welcome back again, Derpy. Good to see you're still here. We start immediately. Good point in which to leave it right there. That worked out. Well, nice type advantage with Machai right here. We're not here for that though. We're not here for that. Yeah, false swipe is gonna be resisted, and then Spectre is gonna take super effective rock damage if it does a rock move. Terrakion. I caught this one recently in Legend CA as well. Well, I think it was much easier there than it's gonna be here. I still prefer this battle system a million times more than those battles in there. I still love that game though. I mean, I'm still having a good time overall. And I'm still playing it because I have fun with it. The completion of the Pokédex I'm doing there is out of fun. And I think I'll go all the way to doing a home dex completion from it. That sort of thing. So yeah. Oh yeah, we'll need an ether for false swipe there probably. Well, so we have less of a need for more power points. Let's use X attack. Hopefully we don't faint from anything here. Maybe I should use a focus band or no, better yet, maybe weakness policy. I don't know. Not all Pokemon are gonna be like this. But yeah, that move is gonna hurt. As long as it doesn't have any way to recover, we can switch out. We're doing well using these X attacks, I think. We gotta use them. Especially because false swipe is gonna be resisted. So, let's do it. We should not risk it with the others. Yeah, that's good damage. That's very good damage right there. Yes, you keep wasting that close combat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. False swipe it away. We can still do one more. Might as well try. Yeah, might as well try another one. If it has rest or something like that, I could see it having rest. I don't know. Alright. Sword stance, that's not good. Who would resist fighting here? Not fighting, Rock. Kishi would resist it. Khaiden. No. Let's switch to Kishi. Hopefully I don't need to switch back in and do false swipe again. I'm taking a risk. Because I lost the effect of those X attacks by doing this. I mean, it's not like I was gonna use them for something else. I probably wasn't. So no, might as well use them. That was a good use of them. The first Ultra Ball. Let's go. That battle music is so good. Stone Edge. Now is resisted rather than it being super effective against Spectre. I guess could have given an X defense to Spectre. I can give one to Kishi. It might need it for that close combat though. Yeah, that was close. That was close. I was really hoping that would be it. Close combat is the one that's really gonna pack a punch, I think. But for now, I won't use it. Let's see where this takes us. Let's see how this goes. My water is refilled. Let me hydrate here. When we're down to 270, let's maybe use a timer ball. Or no, let's do it when we're all the way down to 260 maybe. In this battle. In this specific battle. Battery. I'm hydrating decently today, I think. Still need to hydrate better though. I'm in that era right now where I like forget I should be hydrating more. Unable to do it. But yeah, only because Kishi toughed it out. That's the only reason we didn't have a feint right there. It might be good to invest a turn in the next defense after all. First of all, you get a max potion. I miss having my partner Quackable Kishi here. Yeah, we have the 3 Paldia starters, right? In Champions. Might be worth getting a Quackable there too. I could transfer it from home because I have a living dex for every starter in Pokemon Home. Sacred Sword, that's quite the damage on that. Okay, let's max potion. Let's max potion here. And then let's X defense. I like saying let that. Let us max potion. Let us X defense. As if it were a verb or something. I'm gonna do X defense then. Better safe than sorry. Because this is making it take more turns too. We will do a timer ball now when we get that down to 270. How many X defenses do we have? 11? Okay. I'd get to use 2 of these maybe? I don't know. It will benefit the timer ball even more. Let's really defend against them. Yes, that's the kind of defense we needed. We still should recover again after this. I don't want to spend all my turns just recovering and buffing defenses, though. We have to actually throw these Pokeballs. But if I'm investing this much into defenses and have recovery, that's more of a reason I don't want Kishi to faint. So yeah. I'll try another X defense. Better safe than sorry, and better use those things than never use them, right? I think it's a max of only 2 of them. If it rises sharply... No, maybe there's room for 1 more. I'm not gonna bother with 1 more, though. That would be excessive at this point. Yes, don't move. Don't move. Yes, yes, yes. You stay paralyzed right there. Makes things better for us. Hyper body. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. The X defense stuff there might have been unnecessary after all, but no. As I said, better safe than sorry. Comes down to RNG quite a bit. That wasn't so long. Thought it might take longer than that. The boxes are looking nice, aren't they? The 3 Musketeers will be right here. It would look better if Rayquaza were beside Groudon and Kyogre, but like... Nah, this is just the order in which they come. Virizion will be there. Then Reshiram and Zekrom. Kyurem will not be next to them. I might rearrange them if I want to get more obsessive about it. I don't know. Virizion. I think I called this one recently a Legend CA as well. So, let's see what's next. Word said. I tell you no lies. I simply came across Virizion resting among the trees one day while I was on one of my adventures around Paldea. And what trees they were! All done up in these mysterious patterns like I've never seen. We stayed there a good while, me and Virizion, gazing on one another twixt those fanciful trees. But that all Virizion, it didn't run off. Just gave me this curious look, you know? So I sat there and told it about my adventures, and it listened with a kindly air the whole time. Alright, 2 things to keep in mind here. 3 things to keep in mind here. 1, we're gonna go to Lactree Thicket, so the sooner we're done with this next catch, the better. 2, there's no stun sport to be used in Virizion, I think, so I should use Hypnosis with Pleiades. And 3, because of this, we should start with Spectre with a False Swipe. If it doesn't recover, then we can switch to Pleiades and then hypnotize it, because I'll have to keep using Hypnosis as it wakes up, I think. Lactree Thicket. Let's see. Meloetta is a Gen 5 Pokemon? I don't remember. I think so. Yeah, they introduced quite a few mythicals in that one. I always think of Victini, but was Volcanion also from there? I keep thinking of it as a Gen 4 or 6 Pokemon for some reason. But yeah, it might be. We're not gonna do Meloetta right now, one way or another though. Attack Tree Thicket, there it is. No, we can't teleport to the base itself. Okay. We'll just like fly around there. East Province Area 3. Yeah. We just look somewhere there among the trees. We don't know the specific area and the entirety of Attack Tree Thicket. Oh! Let's recover power points. Do I want to buy something here? I don't think so. We still have plenty of Ultras. The timer balls are fine as they are. It's all good, I think. Right then. Time for Attack Tree Thicket. Let me remove that destination on the map so it doesn't bother me with that anymore. Well, actually, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. There's no free Victini, what a shame. Yeah. It remains a myth as a mythical. Ooh, I forgot this battle music. Nice. I remember the Titan Earthworm we fought. Good stuff right there. Alright. Well, yeah, because it could be anywhere here. This might take a while. He doesn't say... He says... No, this could describe all the trees, right? All done up in this mysterious pattern like I've never seen. Gazing at one another twixt those fanciful trees. between the fanciful trees. Just mostly I'll go for an area where I think it's a good place to place a legendary Pokemon. All over Tag 3. Thicket. Lag doesn't feel so heavy so far, but we'll see. See where that Terra Pokemon is, yeah. Good place for Avarician, but let's see. Ah! Nice! Thank goodness! Thank goodness! It was indeed a good place for Avarician. Thank goodness for this. Alright. Let me check something quickly here. Yeah, because the battle itself might take a while. We don't want to take too long with the search itself. Trying to remember the Tag Tree Thicket music. Alright. Yes, we start with Surletch, and this time I'm not gonna do False Swipe, maybe? I don't know. Verizon is cute, yeah. Oh yeah, look at it. The cutest of the three, huh? Is this Aramis? Terrakion was Portos, Verizon is Aramis, maybe? I don't know. Is Aramis meant to be cute? Tell you what, we haven't tried this in a while, might as well. Let's see what a Quick Ball does. You prefer Keldeo? Oh yeah. Keldeo is not here, but it is there in Legend CA. The thing is, those past legendaries in Legend CA do count towards the Pokédex, unlike these legendaries here. I prefer it if they don't count towards it, personally. Since already is a lot to think of them as all being in this region for whatever reason at this exact time, right? I don't know. Well, it is hyperspace, which is a different story going on there in Legend CA. That attack rising is gonna be bad. Pleiades, my Gothitelle, is gonna resist fighting, but that's gonna be a problem too. If only we had haste or something like that. Clear Smog might take care of it too, but it's also gonna damage it. Capturing Legends in CA is a joke? What do you mean? I don't know. Some of them have been easy, some of them not, and it's a very different system though. It's a very different system. Let's see how this goes. Look at the lag. Look at how slow the animations are there. Yeah, when the camera angle has to pan and show more of Tag Tree Thicket, but this I'm not gonna move the camera. I'm not gonna move the camera. This camera angle makes it be a bit more chill. You're seeing that, right? Lag Tree Thicket. It's really not disruptive though. It's not the disruptive kind of choppiness. It's in the game itself, as long as it doesn't make the game crash or something. Stream lag, that's a different story, but that's not what I'm talking about, right? Hopefully that sleep seriously helps. First time we're using Hypnosis with Pleiades. We should consider it more, maybe. Just if I can be sure that they're never gonna recover their health, and especially never use rest, then we can finish False Swiping with Spectre, and then we switch to Pleiades right here. We should consider that more often, I think. We should consider that more often. But will Verizon recover in any way? We'll find out. They can do it better? Yeah, probably. We'll see on the next Legends game or next game with real-time combat like that. I hope they continue just being spin-offs. I mean, they're spin-offs, but also they're kind of not, but they're both a spin-off and not a spin-off. I need to recover health here. Let's do that. Don't cry, my dear. Don't cry, my dear Pleiades. You are gonna get a max potion. Because Hypnosis has low accuracy, so it's a risk we would take. There are 10 legends left, including this Verizon right here. Yeah, no wonder it's doing so much damage, right? It already, like, increases damage so much. And even then, Leaf Blade was not enough to make Pleiades faint. That's good. Close combat will be resisted. Hypnotize. Never mind, it's not gonna hit. We gotta put it to sleep. It's probably still a good idea. Hopefully we don't need to use any ethers here. Not that I mind using them, we have plenty of them, but it's more like having to take an extra turn doing that. Hi. Hyperboru. Let's go. How many have we used so far? We actually haven't used that many. I wish they continue with Legend series because I miss Rangers and Mystery Dungeon. I do feel they should do more spin-offs if they can. Whether they have battles like this or anything like this or not. Because that spin-off I want them to do an 8-bit or GBA graphics or even like DS graphics style game. Make it be a spin-off so that, you know, you don't have... it's good to leave for a spin-off, I don't know. I want them to do that, personally. We mentioned this in a stream the other day too. Good catch though. That makes 16 out of 25 legends. 9 left. 9. Like the Fellowship of the Ring. Like the what the Q Ranger lineup was meant to be, but they ended up being 12. Because Q Ranger literally means 9 Rangers, but you get the point. Not another Pokemon Snap? Okay. That completes the 3 Musketeers. No D'Artagnan here. No Keldeo. Side by side as they should be. Yeah. Now it's gonna be black and white. We continue in Gen 5. We go for white first with Reshiram. What does Naxworth say about Reshiram? See, I saw Reshiram with my own eyes out near a town that I'd passed through in Paldea. It was a town where a lot of hard-working folk live, the type that get their hands dirty. I climbed up to a nice height to look out upon all their hard work carved into the landscape. I was just remarking to myself what a fine show of effort it was when I seemed to feel a presence behind me, and when I turned, BAM! There was Reshiram right on my shoulder. I figured it was like good old-fashioned hard work too. Which one was about ideals and which one was about... What was it? Ideals and what was the other thing in black and white? Anyway. East Province Area 1. What was the name of that town? Zapapico? Univan is more love. I say usually that without playing any Gen 5 games, I feel like Gen 5 is my favorite. Not that that's going to change when I play them, I don't think so, but there's a lot of reasons why. There's a lot of reasons why, personally. Even though it feels kind of incomplete now without the fairy type, but yeah. East Province Area 1. East Province Area 1. Close to Sapapico. No, wait. Not close to Sapapico. Close to Artisan? That does make sense to me. What town was he talking about then? Sapapico is the one that has like, maybe I got it wrong. I'm not sure. But it does say it's East Province Area 1 for Reshiram. Climb up to a nice height. Right then. Artisan. I guess Artisan is kind of like that kind of town. There has been a lot of Kanto, yeah. This is weird that out of all things it was specifically Fire Red and Leaf Green, but I don't know. I was hoping they would release more like this. But all the power in the world to those that like Kanto. I like it. I don't like it any more than others, but yeah. It's the first one, it's the first one, it's the special case, I get it. And I do have some fond memories of it too, but yeah. I feel like if another Kanto remake does happen, if remake is the word for it, they should do something like Cantonian forms of Pokemon from other regions, you know? Cantonian Salazzle, for example. Only the male evolves into Salazzle in this case. I saw somebody with that idea. I think it was an electric poison Salazzle. A Fakimon somebody did. Cantonian, what was it? Linoon. Cantonian Zigzagoon and Linoon. They're pure dark type. You could use more dark types, more dragon types, more ghost types. That's the thing. Or Jotonian even, if it's done with Johto. Oh, I thought that was like, what Pokemon is that? No. Okay, this is the height. I feel like this is the height that Snacksworth was talking about. See, he said this, I wouldn't have thought of Artisan. I would have thought of Zapapico right there. Oh wait, can we, okay. Yeah, Johto or Hoenn would be other regions for sure. This has got to be the height we're talking about. Surely, who we're looking for is here. No, just Vigoroth. Just a bunch of monkeys. Vigoroth monkeys. Well, you can call them that, I think. Reshiram. I cannot find Pokemon White here. Yeah, this is John White. And Zekrom is John Black. Right there. More like I think Hilbert would be John White and Hilda would be Jane Black. Or the other way around. Yeah. The funny thing is, Red is called Red. John Red. I mean, one of those is actually his name, so there you go. You just add John to it because it's funny to say that, apparently. What was it? An incoming Dragon Ball MMO, right? John Ball. John Dragon. John Dragon Ball. John Ball is just hilarious. Vanilla Legends Johto sounds interesting as hell. That's apparently been a rumor. I don't know where that came from. Like, why specifically Legend style? But you never know. Because of Celebi's time travel, maybe? I don't know. That does sound very interesting. Instead, we got Kitakami, which I think has a lot of Johto bases on it. I like to think Kitakami is kind of close to Kanto and Johto. Somewhere on the Pokemon world map. Kinda, being the keyword. Like, just like you have to kind of go southeast from Kanto to get to the Sevi Islands. If you keep going, let's say, northwest from Johto, you keep going through mountain after mountain, tree after tree after tree with not much going on there, not even a lot of Pokemon there. Then you have, I don't think it's going to be here, but let's check here anyway. Then you eventually get to Kitakami. I like to think it's like that. Traditional Japanese stuff, old school Japanese stuff, right? Johto and Kitakami have both of those, and there's quite a few Gen 2 introduced Pokemon in Kitakami as well. Oh, hello, you're not the one I was looking for. Well, usually you say Pokemon Black and White, and not Pokemon White and Black, right? We're gonna change the order here. Just to read what Snacksword said. What does Snacksword said? I set out from Mesagosa thinking I would walk all the way out to Artisan from there. I was making fine progress when this great black shadow streaks across the sky to the east. I was consumed with curiosity, that's for sure, so I climbed real high to try to catch a better look, and wouldn't you know it, there was Zekrom! I stared up at it like a country lad seeing his first city, and he came down to land right near me. We watched one another for a time. I couldn't help but basking how magnificent Zekrom is, so I think I won't be able to paralyze Zekrom here. Well, let's do this one first then. We'll keep looking for Reshiram afterwards. We can do it this way. Legends Galar is going to see Galar 2 now. Less lag, more bugs. Okay. Yeah. Might be good to do it sometime in the future. Might be too soon after. Oh, this music. Yeah. Anne is smiling somewhere. But very well. We start... I'm not gonna use X attacks. Let's just false swipe immediately. I want to see if it has any way to recover also. Yeah, that thunder is gonna hurt if it hits. Well avoided, my dear Spectre. Listen to that Gen 5 sound font. I love it so much. Ooh, Sanda Burdo. False swipe it away. False swipe it away. Thunderbolt. So far is what we see of its move pool. Let's use a full restore. I don't want to remain with that paralysis right there. Well done, Spectre. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do another false swipe. That's it. Sanda Porto. I will, in case I need to switch Spectre back in, and because I love my Pokemon so much, I will recover here. There are two versions of the Zekrom and Reshiram movie. Oh, yeah. Ideals and Truths, yeah. Yeah. I did forget that, but yeah, you reminded me of it. I haven't seen them, but I did hear of that. Okay, Fusion Bolt. I saw electric moves, I think. Thunderbolt, Fusion Bolt. One more unaccounted for. As long as Pleiadius doesn't receive a lot of damage. I think... Special defense is good. I get the feeling Fusion Bolt is physical based on that animation, but... Hyper Voice, okay. Sleep. Nemuri kudasai. Nemutte. Am I saying it right in Japanese? I'm not sure. Anyway, Ultra Ball time. Hyper Ball no toki. Yukuzo. We ended up going for black before we went to white. That's like the proper quote-unquote order, right? You don't say Pokemon white and black, you say Pokemon black and white. It's like one on the left, one on the right, you could say. Alright, we'll need to recover soon. Let's keep trying hypnosis. Very nice. A move that I'm very fond of. Spirit 2 made me become fond of it, I guess. Just the spirals, right? It can be associated with spirals, and therefore I love it. But yeah, it has no way to recover at all. We continue putting it to sleep. It just is easier to stun them, let the paralysis just stay there permanently. So that's why I haven't used much hypnosis. I'll use it only when necessary, like in this case. With Reshiram, it will not be necessary, however, we will have a type disadvantage with Matchai. Reshiram is fire, I'm almost certain. Fire, dragon, or dragon fire, whatever. What team of... Are you team of ideals or team of truths? I don't know if I have a team right there. I'll tell you this, I'm leaning more... No, I don't know if I... If you make me choose between black and white, I forget which is which Reshiram and Zekrom. I guess that makes me choose a team for completely unrelated reasons, but I think I lean towards white because I'm more about completing the Pokédex than going for the battle facility they have there. Like, I'm more about White Forest and Black City in the case of those two, although I'm not sure about that because between Gothitail and Runiclus, that evolutionary line, I gotta go for Gothitail right here, right? And that's only in black. And I still love the hell out of Runiclus. Don't get me wrong, because I actually love Runiclus. You find White Forest boring? That's alright. I think I would like it, or love it a lot. More than I would like Black City. Was it called Black City? Anyway, that place. We should use an X special defense, perhaps. But, let's try Hypnosis again. Let's keep trying. At the very least, we'll keep doing max potion, full restores. Hyper Voice really doesn't do that much damage. That's good. The level difference helps a lot. You like Zekrom, but in your opinion, ideals are better. So Zekrom would be about truth. Reshiram would be about ideals. Okay. Not having good luck with this hypnosis here, sadly. But if we keep getting hit by Hyper Voice, that's good. We're kind of risking it here, though. Ugh. Okay, we'll need to recover some health if we survive the next move. Okay, good, good, good. That's a lot of missed moves right there. Hypnosis, hypnosis. I think I want to take a turn for an X special defense. We should use that. Just the one. Man, Zekrom looks so freaking cool, though. It looks like it could belong way outside of Pokemon. In an anime. Not a Pokemon anime, but just like an anime in general. Digimon. But not just Digimon, other things. Can't think of anything specific, but yeah. X special defense. I never use these things otherwise. First time we're using that bad boy over there. Yes, between Zekrom and Reshiram, I might prefer Zekrom. Let's wait until we actually see Reshiram. The one we were actually looking for. Could it be that he wasn't there here in East Province Area 1? It sounds like they're talking about Sapapico, not about Nice. Nice critical catch. I saw it did the animation for the critical catch, but I don't think that's always a guaranteed catch against legendaries like these. I'm not sure though. Anyway, very good battle. Just in case we don't go to a Pokemon Center yet, let's do this. That's 17. Ooh, in your opinion, truth can't do anything without an ideal to guide it. Aha. Now there's a good argument. I could see a conversation with N about this. Oh yes. But ideals can work without truths. That's a debate right there. Now, where the blazes? I'm not gonna bother with that TM down there. If it were like the TMs in Legend CA, where they don't get crafted, yeah, we probably want to take a look at that. But it wasn't here on this peak. Are we in South Province Area 5 now? Because that's where it says Zekrom was, and clearly we ended up at a different area. So this just applies as South Province Area 5, technically. Okay, well. Then let's go over there. This is a decent peak. I don't think Reshiram is gonna be there. Really funny that Reshiram and Sekrom are so close to each other. Because I guess he was still technically Castaroya Lake for the Groudon, not Groudon, Kyogre area. East Province Area 1, South Province Area 3. Huh? That's not right. That's not right. Wait. Where are we? So all the way here instead, on this side. What would be... Let me set this as the destination. Until it eventually says East Province Area 1, right? What's the peak that he was talking about? So I may say that ideals without truth can become dark ideals. Indeed. Yeah, there's the argument. There's the argument. These decorations around Artisan are so good, though. It's attention to detail. That's what it's all about. What height? Let me read what he said again. What did he say? Might as well go to the Pokemon Center over there. The type that climbed up a nice height to look out upon all their hard work. The type that get their hands dirty. They're artists. I don't know if I would describe that as getting their hands dirty. I mean, you can get your hands dirty as an artist, but I don't know. That's a stretch. I would think it's that big cliff over there, but it's not. It's no longer there. Where the blazes is it? That can happen to truths too. No. You shouldn't be standing there. It should be... Oh, whoa. It's a trainer I haven't fought, but let's avoid those Paldean Tauros. I don't want to get into a fight with them. What is a truth if not a perspective of a preconceived ideal of something? Okay. Interesting arguments you're making there, Wave. You can all talk about it in the chat, Tajigen. Absolutely. Just as always, be respectful, don't spam too much, all those things. But okay. Oh, I can interact with them without dismounting. I don't know why I thought I had to dismount. Well, anyway, that's good. We don't need to buy anything still. I don't think we have anything to sell, so... Yeah. I think we're still fine considering... Let's move on then. Where to go? Artisan, it says here. East Province, Area 1. Or, hold on. Could it be another town that he was talking about? Levencia? That's already Area 2. It's perhaps a bit further away from that. What about here? In a way that overlooks the town and has a sort of height. That's a stretch. No, I think that's where we just checked, right? And we had a bunch of Paldean Tauros there. I get really annoying the way they charge at you and everything. I'm kind of curious to see what the trainer has to say and what their party is, but nah. We're kept very busy with what we're doing here. Well, we have to try looking around here. Where in the Pokemon worlds are you, Reshiram? East Province Area 1 is what it says. Hopefully I wasn't mistaken. Or... Over here. Wait, this might be Area 2 already. Let's see. All we have is Gimmighoul right there. Always nice to see a Gimmighoul, but not what we're after right now. Hold on. Let me check the map. That Taurus is gonna charge at me, I think. Are we still in East Province Area 1? No. Get away from me. Where the blazes is it? Like, it needs to overlook Artisan, I think. From a big height. You would think it's over there instead, but... I may try there again. What the hell? It's better if we have both, because even if the ideals are good, if they are created with lies, they are not meant to last in the same way as building on clay instead of solid rock. What an analogy. The whole point of black and white is that you need both black and white. Both truths and ideals. U and N. Reshiram and Zekrom, they shouldn't be fighting each other. They should be friends. Things like that. Things like that. Oh, let's talk about the meaning of truth. You know what that is? That is the theme, the opening theme to the F-Zero anime. I have a cover of that here on the YouTube channel too, if you want to watch it. More people need to cover that song. Happy and proud to say I'm one of the few that have done it. Okay, this is still East Province Area 1. Searching for the truth. Searching for the truth. With a Falcon Punch there happening as this song goes on. No, this already is a different area. And I don't think it's overlooking the base rather than Artisan itself. Artisan. And this is South Province Area 3. I think this will require the guide as well. Guide, I mean. Or that hide over there? Alright, that's gonna be my final attempt. This is East Province Area 1. If Reshiram is not here, then I check something. I was hoping Reshiram would be here. Already it says South Province Area 5. Very well. Let us consult it and see where Reshiram is. That's gone on long enough. We did find Zekrom. We went for white, we ended up with black. That works for me. Come in, light up, black. Yeah, it was near Sapapico. I did get it right. The Bulbapedia has wrong information about it, I think. Unless this also counts as part of East Province Area 1, but I don't see how. I don't see how. Let me see around here. Sapapico, like, no, they got it wrong. They got it wrong. I shouldn't rely on what it says right there all the time, huh? Well, now I know it's near the waterfall. What waterfall? Near Sapapico. Over here? Is that a waterfall over there? I don't see a waterfall exactly. Let's find out. It was never East Province Area 1. We were wasting our time over there. Well, we didn't entirely waste it because we got Zekrom. Out of all Pokemon, it ended up being Zekrom. That's what's funny about it. Oh, there's a nurse there, right. That's those, like, nomad nurses. Is what I call them. Waterfall, waterfall. Well, that's not it. Waterfall near Sapapico. I think that's the one over there. Yeah, because the way he described the town, it describes Sapapico better. I think it's over there. Yeah. Or even higher up. Take me higher. I think that's the name of the opening theme to Ultraman Tiga. I haven't learned that one yet, though. But Dinah and Gaia mostly have learned them. Whoa, whoa, Dinah. Na 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 na, Dinah. Na 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 da. Urutoraman Dinah. Whoa, whoa. But they didn't get it wrong. This does get considered as part of East Province Area 1, and that's what makes it so confusing. No, Bulbapedia never got it wrong. It's just the technicality of it, right? It's really weird. Yeah, I guess it's part of it in this way. You won't know how exactly it covers that area. Okay. Okay. So again, the area where Kyogre was technically part of Caseroya, I guess. Yes, Reshiram, I kept you waiting for long. I came to the conclusion a long time ago, although the Submass fandom added details to it. I don't know what that fandom is. Alright. Let's save here then. Back to the Stun Spore, or no, wait. No, we can't... No, it's Fire type. I'm thinking of Zekrom. It should be Fire... Dragon, I think? Turbo Blaze. Yeah, especially with a name like that. That's gotta be a Fire type. Type disadvantage, but we're here for the paralysis. Now, Spectre will benefit from a Fire move. That much is certain. Flash Fire will come into play quite nicely. Hyper Voice will not affect it. Yeah, this might be easier in terms of difficulty. In terms of how long it's gonna take to actually catch it, that's another story, maybe. That's alright, though. Submass, Subway... Oh, Subway Masters. Ingo and Emmett. Ah. I see. I've never seen them referred to as such, but I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, that's the battle facility. One of the battle facilities, maybe? In black and white. Does Black 2 and White 2 still have it? Because then you have the World Tournament, which to me is a million times more fun because you got all the past trainers complete with their music. This is why I want the NPCs to be part of Pokemon Champions. I want that. I want the Gym Leader Castle, I want the Battle Tree, I want the World Tournament, I want to, you know, fight Misty one moment with the Kanto Trainer team, and then boom, here comes Roxy with the Unova Gym Leader team. Oh shoot, it's actually Karen from the Indigo Elite Four after this, and we hear the music from that. Well, it's actually the same Gym Leader music, but then Phoebe of the Hoenn Elite Four, and complete with the music, and the Champions Tournament, and then complete with their songs, you know? Cynthia's theme, and so good. Just like we have the different themes here like this, right? Ooh, nice crit, nice crit. You are definitely gonna be praised for that. Just having the past themes come back in that way is always fun. I just love it when they do that. Not just video games, it actually hit? Shouldn't flash fire? Wait, what was that move? That was not a fire move, I didn't actually pay attention. I just saw that it looked like fire. It can get hit by that? What happened to flash fire? Is it Reshiram's Turbo Blaze that's doing that? I don't know what Turbo Blaze does. Flash Fire should have absorbed that immediately. The official term of the fandom. Okay. Well, anyway, it's something that we can resist easily. The Mold Breaker is something that should be able to ignore Flash Fire, I think. It's not what it has, though. Turbo Blaze does something to his fire moves that overrides that, I guess. It's interesting. We're still gonna resist the hell out of that, though. So we're fine, we're fine. Let's just vibe to that beautiful Gen 5 sound font music. So many fan remixes out there that have this sound font from games that came before and after Gen 5, and it's great to hear them like that. It's one of the sound fonts that's used the most, both this one and the Har Gold Soul Silver one, I think. Let's use a timer ball when we get to 250. Ultra balls. Maybe. When was the last time I saw Spectre actually hit by a fire move? Can't remember. That may be the first time ever. Soon enough, I'm gonna have a BRB taking a snack or two, by the way, Tajigen. Since the human vessel is starting to get a bit hungry. Yeah. Oh, that fire blast might do a lot of damage. Time for a max potion. Don't cry, my friend, you'll be perfectly fine. It's not like we would make use of flash fire, so it's alright that that's not being used. Do their names have any meaning in English that I don't understand? Do they? I can't think of one. Ingo and Emmett? I can think of a stretch, maybe, which is that Ingo starts with I like ivory, and Emmett starts with E like ebony, but that's a stretch, maybe. Ivory and ebony, you know, like black and white, but I don't know. No, I don't know either. Alright. We try a timer ball. We actually haven't done one of those in a while. Would have been decent to start with a quick ball, just in case, but, well, Matcha was at a type disadvantage there. We did not want to go through a fire blast on Matcha, that would have been bad. A dust ball would technically also be correct here, because it's nighttime. It may not be a good idea, though. Do we have any other water types incoming? I think Kyogre was the last one. That was a critical catch, right? And it didn't go through, so, like, it's not guaranteed. It's a legendaries we're talking about, after all. Let's try until we get down to 30 timer balls, why not? For example, there's a word game with their names in Spanish. Yeah, the Bulbapedia probably has the info. Not checking right now, let's concentrate on this fight. We should probably recover soon. Let's keep using the timer balls. They feel like they get close. I don't know if they actually are. Well, they certainly didn't there. It certainly didn't there. Spanish is Ingo, Ferro, and Emmett Carroll. Huh. I don't think I get what that means. Taima Boru. The name is probably a bit different in Japanese. But yeah. Very nice. Yes, I think it came down to that timer ball buff from the battle going on for so long. Now, there is a third. There is a gray to this black and white, and that's Khaiden. It also has like forms based on Reshiram and Sekrom respectively, right? Just like Necrozma has with Solgan and Lunala, kind of. I don't know. I haven't played Black 2 and White 2 yet. So, Snacksworth said, see, I was up climbing the snowy mountains when a terrible storm blew in, and I had no choice really but to hunker down in a cave underground. Don't even rightly know if I should call that place a cave. It was all soaring heights and wide passages, I know this place, befuddling as any labyrinth too. I was having a grand time exploring as many nooks and crannies when this sheet of ice near me suddenly up and moved. Okay, that's gonna be important. I rubbed my eyes, not believing what I was seeing, once I realized it was no ice sheet, it was Khaiden, right there in front of me. Who would believe it, right? Dalisapa Passage. I'm gonna heal... I should heal Spectre if I can, because I don't think we're going to a Pokemon Center. Not this bloody zoom out. Stop doing that. Dalisapa Passage. Where was that passage? This is why I want to zoom out more, but I can't. I can, but it's not a good zoom out. Dalisapa Passage. Because I think it's this one, but I don't see it named that way in the map. No, that's not it. Oh, okay. Ferrocarril. Subway. Okay. Ferrocarril, I think, could also be for a train outside of underground. I'm not sure. I see the pun now. Well, that's definitely not happening with Ingo and Emmett. I don't see it anyway. Again, the Bulbapedia probably has info. Where the blazes is that Dalisapa Passage? I can't remember. A railway. Yeah, that's a better translation of railway. Yeah. Fun little tidbits there, Wave. Dalisapa Passage. Dalisapa. Where is it? Because I could have sworn that was like the cave he's talking about. Wait, can I remove the icons from the map so I can have a better look? They make it kind of harder to look for what I'm looking for. I think I'll need to check a guide to at least see where exactly Dalisapa Passage was. No, it's not the Asado Desert. It's like something around here in the west, but I know which area he's talking about, at least. Area 1 Watchtower, Ice Wrench Shrine. Because it wasn't here, was it? I'm thinking of the Alfornada Cave, and that's not it. Let me fly here and see what comes up around me, and if I can tell where that is. I remember the area, I just don't remember exactly where it was, but I know which area he's talking about. For Khaiden, where does this go? Where does this lead to? This ain't it. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Where the place that says Dalisapa Passage? Why don't I see anything on the map that says that? Let me look closer. Dalisapa Passage. Dalisapa Passage. Screw it, let me open the Bulbapedia entry for Dalisapa Passage. Where is that? Glaciado Mountain. It was in Glaciado Mountain? Somewhere here in Glaciado. Huh. No. Then never mind. Maybe I was thinking of an entirely different area. I don't know why. Okay. Still don't know exactly where Sekrom is here, but... I was thinking the area was elsewhere, but... No. I was thinking of a different area. Because we're gonna go inside here. And Khaiden will be here somewhere. No, the area I was thinking about was different. Okay, let's keep going here. Ideally, we fly a little bit. so that we don't bump into a Pokemon. Or maybe it is what I was thinking it was. If this goes where I think it goes, it does not. No, 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 no. Where is this? Where is this? There was this passage, like he described, like it's a very big area that is partly underground, befuddling as a labyrinth too, he also called it. Let's fly back to that Pokemon Center. No, 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 I'm not getting it. And I will insist on searching it in some way or another before I look at a specific guide, like for the very specific location. Makes things take longer, but we're in here for the long haul, as I said. I was even thinking, it won't take too long to catch these, but I underestimate how grindy it gets with the Ultra Ball throwing and all that. It's been a while. Oh, here! Yeah, it's here. It's here. It's here. This was what I was thinking about. Just, it was here all along. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is indeed a cave that also couldn't be quite called a cave. Or it could be a cave within the cave, right? In itself. Like this one right here, right? We're still inside the big Dalisapa passage. That's kind of a mouthful. Dalisapa passage. Papa, you say there somewhere? Dalisapa passage. Passage. Try saying that 3 times fast. That's not where you are, Khaiden, is it? Just a Medicham. Sorry to disturb your meditation, Medicham. We're kind of going outside of it here, but he said a sheet of ice moved. I don't know. It could be ice somewhere around it. We need to still be underground, I think. Or, well, underground-ish. In the passage itself. Inside the passage itself. I have to guess... Oh, that's a trainer I haven't faced. I would have to guess that it's away from people. Usually I think they would be. So it's not going to be near where a trainer, where an NPC is standing. Like around here. Wow, that's quite... Yeah, I haven't been here that much before, apparently. Where does this go? Was I inside this cave already? Oh, that's a Frigibax right there. They were hard for me to find, Frigibax, in this game. I was able to find the second stage and Baxcalibur even, I think. But Frigibax, the first stage, was hard to find. And where is Khaiden? This one is also hard to find. Let me see. Yeah. Sheet of ice. It's inside the passage itself. Let me see what the signs say, actually. Glaciada Mountain Bath. Might as well get this Gimmighoul. To Glaciada Mountain Bath. To Zappa Pico. I won't bother with that other Gimmighoul, though. To Medali. Medley. It's meant to kind of sound like medley. Pokemon Battle Theme Medley, you know, for example. Always nice to hear those. To listen to those. Or like at the end of a game, like a Sonic the Hedgehog game where they do a medley of all the stage themes. Or has Mega Man done it? No, Mega Man... No, that's in Smash Brothers where they had theme of the stage, a medley of the stage themes. But those are always fun to have. Either way. If not, somebody can make a fan version of it, maybe. Where... Oh, wait a minute. This might still count as part of it. This seems like a prime location for a legendary battle. It is not, however. That's a surprise. That's a big surprise. Because we shouldn't be outside of it, right? Let me see here. On the roof of the passage, we could call it. Also, I need to run some ads on Twitch soon, but hold on. Ciao, automatic kudasai. You want the Melota soundtrack in Champions? Ooh. They gotta add more music for sure. Gym leader battle themes. If they don't introduce NPCs, which I don't think they will. I wonder what Master CX has going with all the existing characters, but you know, with traditional Pokemon gameplay in Champions. Again, the World Tournament in Black 2 and White 2, please just give us that. But now with all the characters after that too, the fairy type is there, like, please, Game Freak. But if they don't do that, what situation could you have for a gym leader battle, right? I could see that being like a competition when you made it to like I don't know, you cleared 4 trainers, the 5th trainer. You have a 4-win streak, and now the 5th one is like a gym leader theme, or until you lose, maybe? Or you beat 7 trainers, the 8th is a gym leader to acknowledge the 8 gyms or something. 3 days of season remaining. We may participate in that tomorrow. Probably not, though. I don't know if there's much for me to do. I might get some rewards just for participating. Yeah, because tomorrow we're streaming Champions Tajigen. I'm just casual about it. But, you know, I do try to win. This technically is Glaciado Mountain, but... No, I don't think it's here. I'm gonna check a guide, maybe. That's the Glaciado Gym. Victory Before Your Eyes soundtrack. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Or could it be... He said a sheet of ice, right? If you're going to mistake Khaiden for a sheet of ice, there's gotta be other ice nearby. And the inside of the passage actually doesn't have any of that. I'm not sure. This is a bit more icy stuff around here, but no. What about down here? Nah, we're disturbing Medichem's meditation again. Khaiden. What about underneath this arch? This arc, however you want to call it. No. There's a trainer, but no Khaiden. Some little corner here somewhere. When in Unova, the gym leader only has 1 Pokemon left. Ah, okay. Wait. Oh! Hello there! I thought this was a wall. It looks so freaking dark, it looked like a wall. Wow, well hidden. Have I ever been here before? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Glad we found you, Khaiden. We'll leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger. We're gonna BRB. I'm gonna see if I can get a snack or 2. I'm starting to feel the hunger about to set in. So, yeah. I'll have something. Something. I don't know what, but something. I have bananas. But more than that, ideally. I recommend you do the same, Tajigen. Ah, one more thing before I forget. And I'll save again after that. Looks like a rock, hilarious. It got very rocky around here for sure. That's not a sheet of ice, that's Khaiden. But alright. These next word stories are fun to read about. We still have plenty of them. Oh, we're actually at 18 Pokemon. I keep forgetting to update this. 18 out of 25. 7 left. Nice. We have fewer of these legends left than there are gyms in a region. That's a good number. 7 is like the 7 clubs in the Game Boy Pokemon TCG game. It's been a while, but we did great things with that on stream. It's like instead of 8 gym leaders, we had 7 club masters, I think it was, right? Alright, anyway. We shall BRB, Tajigen. Stay tuned as always. Tajigen. I know it's been a few minutes now, but I actually forgot to run the ads. Let's give it another 3 minutes. Well, omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting. Let's yap about things while those ads are running on Twitch. I just don't want pre-rolls to interrupt things. Otherwise, we're back. We won't start the Khaiden fight just yet, though. Well, let me hydrate here. Okay, wait, you were saying Q-Rock, the Dark Ice Rock. I don't know the lore. What are the types that Khaiden has? I don't know. Dragon is one of them, I think. Sometimes it feels like it's dragon this, dragon that for legendaries. So many bloody dragon types among legendary Pokemon. Why should I give Pleiades for a hold item? Was there a reason I didn't have her hold something? Excuse me here. Like a quick claw. Something to help with accuracy might be nice because then hypnosis benefits from it, but nah. Metal alloy. Yeah, fresh star mochi. That's what we can use for EV training, right? But it's a very difficult thing to get. Otherwise, EV training in this game is just, yeah. It's a lot easier to reset someone in Legend CA. That's why I've been more willing to do it there. Ability shield. Booster energy. Clear amulet. What was that? Okay, booster energy. Right, ability patch, these mints. Blunder policy. Ah. Should we try that? I don't know. Utility umbrella. From the effects of rain and harsh sunlight. Ability to boost throat spray. All these sweets. Right, seeds for terrain extenders. All these items I forgot they existed. Wow. Yeah, safety goggles. Luminous moss. Yeah, there's some specific ones here, right? Weakness policy, maybe? Yeah, weakness policy is always a nice thing to have. Wait. Oh, yeah. Weakness policy. I don't know. I doubt we'll make use of this in these coming battles here, but it's worth giving it a shot right here. But anyway, after Khaiden, we'll jump to Gen 7. No Gen 6 here. Legend CA came into that, right? Yeah, Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma. Then we jump to Gen 8. No Alola either? No, that's Gen 7 we just did. And yeah, Kofu, Glastrier, Spectrier. And of course, Gen 9, we already have those bad boys. Ogerpon, Miraidon right here. All the Paradox Pokemon, in a way, they could be considered that for sure. I think with some of them... Yeah, with some of them I got the past version. I think they're now at home. At Pokemon Home, and I don't have them here. So if we look in my boxes, we won't find some of them. Because they were all traits and they were all rare. Look at this box, though. Looking so good right now. But alright. Oh yeah, I never did check their moves. Yeah, it's the moves they used against me. Thunderbolt, Fusion Bolt, Hyper Voice, Thunder. I would definitely change the moves. Flamethrower, Fusion Flare, Hyper Voice, Fire Blast. Alright. Let us begin then with Khaiden. I probably just saved the game just now, but... let's just do it this way. Khaiden! It will have its own theme, right? Is it different than Reshiram and Zekron's theme? I think there's a difference maybe, but I'm not sure. Oh, pressure. Okay. Power points will be drained faster. So it's like only 20 false swipes will be able to be done, rather fewer than them because we haven't recovered those power points, have we? What types is Khaiden? I actually don't know. Well, let's go for Spectre. Well, Dragon has got to be one of the types, but yeah. Because then Khaiden can change his typing. This looks very electric to me, but... oh, it's probably Dragon Ice. That would make sense. I don't know. And then it can switch to another type. With whatever it does with Reshiram and Zekrom, I don't know. That's something in Black 2 and White 2, I think. I don't know the details. Actually, I could check the wiki on this. I at least want to see the names. It's White Kyurem and Black Kyurem. That's literally just a name. Okay. It's an absorption. Absorb union in Japanese. With DNA splicers. Right. The typing remains the same, but it gains a new ability. Okay. Either way, it's a dragon ice type. It's like the Kanto legendary birds, Reshiram, Sekrom, and Kyurem, because it's ice, fire, and electric, respectively. Let us fall swipe again. Imprison? Sealed any moves his target shares with it? What does that mean? Also, why don't we try a dust ball? We are in a cave underground, and it's gonna be literally the only one I tried, though. Let's go for an ultra ball after this. Maybe some timer balls at some point. But it actually got it with a dust ball! A special little ball for Kyurem here. That's interesting. Such an interesting ball for Kyurem there. Okay. 19 out of 25. 6 more left. Not bad at all. Short and sweet. Not as short and sweet as Moltres. The shortest has been Moltres so far. I think Latias still remains the longest. Who else took long? Cobalion? No. I can't remember anymore. Well, anyway. We jump to Gen 7. Let's go for Solgaleo. Oh, at the Pokemon League. Let me see. What's next word said was... I'd gone to pay Paldia's Pokemon League a little visit at that fine building they've got there. I was just admiring the structure from the outside when one of the staffers noticed me and invited me in for a better look. They took me up to the observation deck, all done up with that logo of theirs. I was looking toward the academy and enjoying the view when a shadow fell across us. I kid you not, young friend, it was Solgaleo itself. It was only there a moment before it dashed right off again in a flash, so I couldn't even get in a how do you do, but it was magnificent. I know exactly the area he's talking about, but I don't think it's right there at that arena where you fight Gita. Also how it said that it flew right off of it. But, okay, let's go over there. Solgaleo, if it does a fire move, unless he has whatever Reshiram was doing, would just have Flash Fire for Spectre. But then, Lunala is going to be difficult. Yeah, you know what? We are going to make use of that weakness policy, I think, because I want to hypnotize Lunala. I won't be able to false swipe it. What would be a move that gets resisted? I need to try... Would launch be too powerful with Ichimonji? I gotta try that. Or no, wait, it would be neutral because it's psychic as well. Go psychic. Not that I'm taking Solgaleo for granted, but we should begin thinking about a strategy for Lunala because we're gonna rely heavily on on RNG otherwise. Oh, it's just there in the middle. I like that. Okay. I'm guessing if we fight... Can you challenge the Elite Four again? I've never bothered. You probably can't. If we just challenge them again and we get the Gita fight again, just Solgaleo is not there. It's like, oh, let me clear the space for you. It's a champion battle, right? Let me do that. But alright. What were the types for it? Psychic Fire? I can't remember. I do love Solgaleo too, though. We still have a nice starry theme going on with it too. Make no mistake. So, Stun Spore. At the very least, we can Stun Spore Lunala. That's still something that can happen. Solgaleo is so good looking, though. I never appreciated it this much before. Lunala, I just love Lunala a lot, so I'm still gonna love seeing it. I encountered it the other day, just... Oh, it's in Castaroya Lake somewhere. Anyway, Spectra time. We have so many type advantages here, I think. What was the name that Lily gave the Cosmo M? I was on the tip of my tongue, but I forgot. Anyway, false swipe. Let's false swipe it away. Whoa, we could use... Oh, it's Steel... I think it's Steel Psychic, maybe? Let's use an X attack then. A couple X attacks, I would say. Has that lovely music. I have heard this one before. I'm almost certain. Solar Beam, huh? That's gonna be resisted fine, I think. Let it absorb light. X attack. We wanna boost... We need to boost the hell out of that false swipe. As long as it doesn't recover. See, this is the Pokemon that represents the sun. Yeah, this also like Soul Rock, but no, this is like the sun Pokemon. I can see it having Morning Sun. And if so, it's gonna recover health, and that's gonna be annoying. All the more reason to use X attacks, I think. Metaru Buster! Whoa, that's a lot of damage there. Let's recover your health, Spectre. Perhaps special defense, X special defense might be good. I don't know if that was special. Then there's Wild Charge, which is physical, but that's a different story. We can use both X defense and X special defense. There's also that. Thankfully, Wild Charge doesn't do a lot of damage. You know what? There is recoil damage. I'm gonna try it like this then. I will not fall swipe it anymore. 250 Ultra Balls. Neat number to start with. This means that we've already used over 150, maybe over 200 overall. We were at some point at over 400. But we did well purchasing like the 300 plus we purchased. Something like that was the number, I think. At the very least, timer balls will become powerful the longer this goes on. That was so close. So we're looking at some things off screen here as well. But also, I'm tempted to try another false swipe. I think with the X attack, the false swipe may do enough to put it at enough red health that if it has the recoil from Wild Charge, it's going to faint. And I don't want that. Spectre is going to be the top one, apparently. I'm not going to be desperate enough to use a Master Ball. Or maybe I will, given that I have 3 of them. We want to save at least one for if I ever do encounter a shiny Spirit Tomb. Shiny hunting for Spirit Tomb in Scarlet and Violet has got to be so difficult. I think it comes down to a specific sandwich, right? I just have never looked it up. But yeah, that recoil damage right there. We have the first Pokemon so far. It's taken 19 to get here, but we have the first one so far that has recoil damage. I mentioned that's something we're gonna have to keep in mind, but only until now. Only until now. Anyway, when we get to 240 Ultra Balls, we use a Timer Ball. Metaru Buster. Just Metal is such a great name for any attack. Whether you say it in English or Japanese. Metal Burst. Metaru Buster. Metal Branding. Metaru Branding. One of Kamen Rider Double's finisher moves. Heat Metal's finisher move, I think. Nice stuff. Nice. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It could have gone on for quite a while, and hell, who knows? It could have gone on for long enough that it makes itself faint. Now, Lunala, Lunala. Pleiades is gonna be in trouble there, I think. Let's just, yeah, I'll just heal everybody here, whatever. By Casaroya Lake, but let's see what's next word said about this. I was on a fine sandy beach in Paldea, gazing out at the sun as it set into the sea. Looking at the sun really reminds you just how small you are as one person, you know? I was getting all sentimental as I watched the light slipping away. It hadn't yet disappeared when suddenly this great crescent moon bloomed before my eyes. It was only there for an instant, so it was hard to get a good look. But I'm sure that silhouette belonged to Lunala, or my name's no Snacksworth. Casaroya Lake, it says. Yeah, because... Oh my goodness, this is really ambiguous. It really doesn't tell you. This could be anywhere in Paldea otherwise. Facing the east, though, because the sun... No, the sun was setting, not rising, right? I think? So facing the west. Well, this is a beach by Casaroya Lake. I could have sworn Lunala was around where a waterfall is. I did encounter, or am I thinking of somebody else? I accidentally encountered Lunala once, but I was like, no, we're gonna do that in a future stream. I love you, Lunala, but we're not gonna interact yet. I could have sworn I encountered it in Kitakami, but no. Thinking of something else, I guess. I don't know. By the way, not sure if you appreciate what I'm doing with my outfit here, Tajigen. Some parts of it are a bit subtle, but there's oh, I think this doesn't happen with the gloves anymore, but with the gloves I was doing like, it represents Paldea, Blueberry, and Kitakami. That's why I have this bag. What are the gloves? Let me change them. They're very good looking gloves, but there's nothing that represents Blueberry, right? Of course, I gotta have the Team Star outfit. That's 100% what we gotta do. We're wearing the Elite gloves. I think they do come from Blueberry because it's like the Elite Four of there. Or no, wait, no, they're the Elite Four of Palia here. The one BB School Glove though. I'll wear this. I'll wear this for sure. I would be a single globe person in Pokemon. I think we have it set up this way in Champions, right? By default, it's like that. I'm a single globe person because it's fancy. It's part of my outfit. For other reasons too. But that's another story for another time. Let's fly over there and see if Lunala is there somewhere. So yes, yet again, something else involving Caseroya Lake. But as we've seen, sometimes something is considered part of the area even if it's super far away from it. Which is just weird. I still don't quite get it, but that's how it can be. So yeah. Onwards. Onwards. Na, 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 na. But it's by the beach somewhere, right? Now, the reason I marked that specific location was because I could have sworn there was a waterfall somewhere where I encountered Lunala. This doesn't indicate that is the case, though. Looking towards where the sun sets. This does face the west, but could have sworn we've been here before. I could have sworn we'd been here before. This feels precisely like the beach he's talking about, but no Lunala here anywhere. Let's see how long we give it before we decide to look at a guide or something. I was almost gonna do it with Solgaleo, but thankfully I found him. Same with Cutem. I found it, I should say. Nebby is the name Lily gave the Cosmog. Cosmo M. Okay, let's get away from the ocean because Velusa are gonna charge at me. Let's not swim. Let's not surf over there. This is the North Paldean Sea, not Caseroya Lake anymore, but as we saw, the parts of it are considered part of it too. What the hell happened to the Terra Pokemon here? Lunala is not here. We've been here before when we were looking for Kyogre, right? No Lunala was here. What about that beach over there? Would that be considered part of Caseroya Lake? Probably not. I think I know where I'm gonna fly and look for it, based on where Kyogre ended up being. Was Province Area 2? No. It's not this beach. It's too populated to just have a legendary in the middle of it. They're not gonna be near where other NPCs are standing, I think. I could have sworn there was a waterfall involved somewhere, but my mind is playing tricks on me again. My minds. No. Oh! No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't playing tricks on me. A waterfall was involved in a way somewhere. Did I actually encounter it off stream the other day? I'm not even sure, but anyway. Beautiful thing, Lunala. Few Pokemon have a combination of my two top favorite types, which are Ghost and Psychic. And this is one of them. I don't care if it's double weak to Dark and Ghost both, for that matter. It's great. Lunala, so freaking good. It's very obvious that between Sun and Moon, which one I would go for, right? And the same with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I want a good angle where we see more of this beauty right here. But yeah, let's go for Stun Spore. We may receive super effective damage. It actually is faster than my Machai. But it didn't go for a Ghost move, that's good. Now what do we do? How do we want to deal damage to you? Because we need to drain your health, but also not make you faint. Because False Swipe is not gonna work. What could be resisted? The only thing I can see being resisted here... no, Launch is not gonna be resisted. Terra Blast because it's gonna be without Stab. Just... it might be too powerful. Just without Terastallizing. A Terra Blast without Terastallizing. Yeah, nobody has Terastallized in what we're doing here so far. Nobody will at this rate. There's no reason for us to Terastallize. I guess he would improve defenses too. Maybe it's a good idea, but... none of these legendaries are gonna Terastallize, that's for sure. Let me try... Terra Blast. We definitely don't want to do Throat Chop. Oh no, it's normal. No. That's a waste of time. Moonblast is gonna be super effective there. We don't want that. What's a weak-ish move? Air Cutter could be... No. Aqua Jet could be kinda weak-ish, but it still has stab and there's still a 30 level difference. I think either we change the party a little bit, or we just keep trying with full health, making it more difficult, but... Ultra Ball after Ultra Ball after Ultra Ball. Let me see how Aqua Jet does. Don't go for a crit, Kishi. Oh, that's all the damage you're gonna do? Okay. Okay. Phantom Force, huh? I know what we're gonna do here then. Let's do X defense. To protect ourselves more against that Phantom Force. The first Phantom Force we see since returning. Because we've seen a lot of it in Legend CA. Not so much here though. Well, Aqua Jet is working out just fine. It has really good defenses. Okay, let's not do another one. It risks having a crit. So we're gonna have to do it like this. Oh, yes, Psychic will be super effective. Oops. I love you, Kishi, but I might allow you to faint in this case. Hyper! We might have some Pokemon fainting. Hopefully not too many. We don't want to lose too many. Let me heal Kishi. It's just Psychic is gonna deal a lot of damage. But my goodness, like even Ichimonji is not immune to anything here. This is not the best party to do this battle with. I might have to reload and try a different party. A Steel type would do decently here. A Steel Dark type, King Gambit would do well here. I would probably bring King Gambit. If Steel typing would make it resist Psychic, and well, Dark typing would make it be immune to it. It would resist Fairy. There's no fighting move on this Lunala. The Dark typing makes it resist Ghost. What else does it have for its moves? I didn't pay attention. Anyway, Ultra Ball, let's go. Hyper Boru. My dear Lunala. Dream Eater? Does it have Hypnosis or something? If it uses that, I'm gonna use a full Restore or Awakening right away. In this case, it should be a full Restore with the health we lost. Oh, we have 20 out of 25 legends, by the way. I forgot to count Solgaleo. The list I have also has them numbered. I have like the Bulbapedia page, but I also have a separate list I wrote down. So I know Solgaleo is number 20. We just reverse the numbers with Reshiram and Zekrom, but otherwise, it goes into the numbers right there. Yeah, I figured today's stream was not gonna be longer than yesterday's, but it might just be. Depending on how long each and every one of these takes. Lunala will take quite a bit. Depending on our luck, some luck comes into play. But I'm not gonna put its health in the red. Kishi! Well done, my friend. I love you. It's okay. We gotta get Khaiden out here, I think. The only one that will not receive super effective damage, but may still take a lot of damage right here. Ultra Ball. Is it there in Champions? Is Kilowattrel, Khaiden, in Champions? Because I gotta get myself one there too. Phantom Force. Okay, it's time for X defense. Or a revive on Kishi maybe, but I'll do X defense. We could use X special defense as well. How's it going, Wave? Going nice. We're kind of struggling against Lunala. If we have to attempt this fight again, we really need to do King Gambit here. Because we actually are receiving a lot of damage from my beloved Lunala. My dear Lunala, that was so close. That paralysis is helpful though. Yeah, I forget! I have a Thunder Wave with Khaiden. I completely forget about it. Instead of putting Matcha in danger all the time, I could be doing Khaiden as well. All this bloody time. Completely forgetting about it. It's been a while since we've been in Violet. That zoom in makes it feel even closer than it actually is, probably. Anyway, 230 Ultra Balls. We go for a Timer Ball or two. Or more. You got a free sandwich. You're searching for a shiny Excadrill, is it? Nice. What does shiny Excadrill look like, I wonder? What is it doing with Dream Eater when it can't hypnotize? Whatever. It's a free move. It's a free turn. That may be intentional. It's red. Okay. Thankfully, it's a shiny that can be noticed. Oh, yeah, shiny hunting in this game after getting used to the sound in Legend CA, man. Yeah, I would only do it for Spirit Tomb. Because I would be able to notice it immediately. Pretty much. I passed the timer ball there. Let's only use the one. That was some weird lag there. If lag is what we can call it, I don't know. Let's go back to Ultras. At 220 Ultras, we change things. If special attack falls, that's okay. What I'm worried about is special defense falling. We really will want to use an X special defense in that case. If I have any max revives, I might make use of them. Yeah, this might be the time to use them. Here, however, I think we should go for a max potion. We have 25 max revives. There we go. I might just use it on Kishi. I want to try visiting a Pokemon Center after this. Then there is one more Gen 7 Pokemon in the crossbar. The Necrotic Ultra Pokemon. Is this Violet or Scarlet? This is Violet. I probably should make it clear, right? In the Twitch title. But yeah, Juno Boy, thanks for asking. It's Violet. I'm gonna put it there. Yeah, I forget. I've been so used to Legend CA. I gotta put it in the title. There it is. Okay. How am I battling Lunala? I'm guessing you're asking because Lunala is Scarlet exclusive. You can get all the past legendary battles by doing group blueberry quests. You gotta do quite a few of them though, it gets grindy. Especially finding people, especially if you get the Bloody Sandwich group quest. I hate that one. Thankfully I didn't get it when I did the recent ones. And yeah, you basically gotta do like 12 of them. It takes a while. But yeah, you're able to get all 25 in one game. No trading needed, nothing of the sort. No buying the 2 games needed. So eventually I want to get Scarlet, that's for sure. But yeah. Let me see actually from Snacksworth page. From the page I have here for Snacksworth. Lunala is for Violet. The one that is exclusive to Scarlet is Solgaleo. But yeah. One of only thought I have an English exam the next Monday. I'm probably going to fail the test. My goodness. Study, you maniac! Study! Study. Hey, I'm glad you're here. My entertainment and all that. Be entertained by this maniac, but also don't let this maniac be an excuse not to study. I get it now. Yes, Solgaleo would be Scarlet. Lunala would be Violet. And thanks for the interest, Juno Boy. We're not doing any trades though. Let's see. Let me just get my stuff here in my other monitor. Okay. Could we have risked any moves here? We're not gonna do it. This is gonna take more. Yeah, the weather does change. If the sun just sets, I'm gonna end up using a Dusk Bowl here, which would be fitting for Lunala, right? Alright, I'm gonna use an X special defense. It's not needed for Phantom Force, but for the other moves, this is a good time to use it. I don't know, maybe I can use Tailwind or something, but there's no benefit from that either. No, we gotta boost those defenses. Both of them. Phantom Force already doesn't do a lot of damage, so yeah, that's helpful. So if it actually becomes nighttime in the middle of the battle, this is just a screenshot. It's like Snacksworth said, you can see the sun setting there, right? It's funny because the only problem is complicated for me. Rephrasing passive voice is difficult enough in Spanish. Yeah. I wouldn't know. I forget like my school English or grammar or whatever it was. I remember quite a bit, but yeah. Let me hydrate in the meantime while we also battle Lunala. Look at the time of day. Look at the time of day. It's already becoming nighttime. I'm gonna use a Dust Bowl just to see what happens. I get the feeling the battle considers the weather and the time of day when the battle started, not in the battle itself. I don't know. Not while it's happening. I do have a Pokemon with False Type, Juno Boy, but Lunala is a Ghost type. It's not gonna work on it. I don't want to risk any moves that might make it faint, especially at this juncture. My dear, dear Lunala. There's gonna be one more ghost type. And only one more. Yeah, Lunala is ghost psychic. It's both of them. Or psychic ghost, but I'm almost certain it's ghost psychic. You know who is psychic ghost? I think that's Hoopa. Not unbound Hoopa, but regular Hoopa. Tajigen is thrilled to bits. Of course you are, my dear namesake, my dear friend. My dear Tajigen. Alright. After this, let's try a timer ball. And a cheeky little dusk ball because I've gotta try. It's nighttime. It's nighttime already. Yeah, the moon behind Lunala is only right. It's only right. It's so fitting. At least it's very apropos. Let's use that dust ball there. Let's see. Your Soul Orc will destroy it instantly. Any dark move would probably do that. Yeah. We don't want that. We don't want that. I could have maybe tried another Aqua Jet with Kishi, my Quackavolt, but you never know. A crit could have happened, and we don't want to risk it. Tell you what, let's throw a few more dust balls. Then it's time for timer balls and seeing what comes from that. Like it became nighttime. It's time to use a dusk ball. Look at that. It gets kind of close. There's such a thing as a moon ball as well, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh. If there's any time to use the damn thing. Ah. It's for Pokemon that can be evolved using a Moonstone. Okay. I'm gonna throw one because it's Lunala. I gotta try that. It's not gonna... Probably not gonna work. You never know. You never know. It's worth a shot, but that's gonna be it. I don't know. I want to be left with maybe one of them. Maybe risk it. Could be worth it. Will you take that opportunity to recover health? The problem is if it starts running out of power points... Yeah, we might have to repeat this fight. I don't know. Lunala, my favorite out of all 25 we're going for here, being the most difficult. There will be something fitting about that. Look, I gotta try. I'll be left with only one. I will not use the last one. No, I shouldn't. Although I want to. Maybe I will. I'm not gonna use it with anybody else. I don't think I will. Otherwise, I'll have to, like... I think it's Ogre Jousting, maybe, where I can get one. Screw it! It's Lunala! It's Lunala! It's the moon Pokemon! Let's use the moon ball! It was worth a shot. Let's go for the timer ball now. Oh, never mind. Phantom Force. No, I regret nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. That's the way it needed to be done. It's an apricot ball, right? Or, well, it's a super rare ball, either way. I have a few... Yeah, one of the Pokemon I caught in Legend CA the other day. I threw a repeat ball accidentally. I think it was Verisian. And I never caught one before in that game. There's only one. But the damn thing actually worked. It got caught with a repeat ball, as if I already caught another one before. So if I ever use it elsewhere and it's seen with a repeat ball, it's gonna be really funny. Wait, what do you mean there's a repeat ball on Verisian? Did you hack the game or something, you cheater? No, I just got lucky. There's a moon in Ultra Space? Well, with Lunala there is. They're not necessarily like in Ultra Space, right? They're also like in Alola itself, rather. Let's use about 5 timer balls, I don't know. What makes it difficult is that I didn't lower its health anymore, but we just keep going. Shiny Sarah Aura is white. Nice. Yeah. Shiny Mythical. Now that's a myth, alright. These are myths and legends for sure. What am I gonna do with you, Lunala? What to do when you're facing a ghost type that you want to false swipe? What is a good alternative to that? Besides paralyzing it. I gotta bring like a weak poison move or something. Actually Kishi had... No, who had one? Spectre has one. Shiny Celebi is pink. Nice. Yes, I think I may remember now. Now that you mention it. Let's go for X special defense. I don't want to switch out now that I've used all these X items though. I don't want to do it. Then we'll do another X defense for that Phantom Force, I guess. Last timer ball before we return to Ultra. Oh, Mew's shiny is blue. Yes, I think I remember that too. That's how it should be. Those are the kinds of shinies they should have. A good difference there. Let's recover some health, or... You know what? I'll risk it. I love you, Tajigen, but let's risk it right here. I am almost tempted to try a Master Ball because I love Lunala that much, right? But no. Let's not go too crazy about it. Mewtwo is green? Yeah, they're both different. They're related, but they're also different Pokemon in their own right. Let's recover some health here. I was just hoping to do a health recovery when he was doing Phantom Force. Maybe I'll revive Kishi. That's what I should do. That's what I'm gonna do. If I don't have anything else I can do with Tajigen when I'm waiting for Phantom Force to do its thing, that's what we should do. Yes, please keep using Dream Eater. How are the power points on his moves? How is it doing with those? Well, we keep trying and trying and trying. It's the only way to do it. I get the feeling it might have run out of the other moves. I think Phantom Force doesn't have a lot of power points. If so, it's going to begin struggling, which is both a good and a bad thing. Good because it's finally going to receive more damage. Bad because eventually it will faint. I'm gonna try a different strategy if so. I don't know exactly what, but yeah. Jirachi has red details. Only the details though? There's some shinies out there that I just hate so much, man. So it's like, do more than just the details! Change more about them! Give me Gold and Goldengo or just Goldengo, like, it's a travesty. An absolute freaking travesty of a shiny. There's the Phantom Force we were talking about. Max Revive Kishi. You never know. You never know. There you are, my friend. Welcome back. Fully welcome back. Yeah, Air Cutter has got to deal some decent damage right there. Next time, I think a Poison move... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Poison should be resisted completely. After paralyzing it, so we don't risk... poisoning it. But yeah, Spectre had one. That's gonna be our false swipe in this case. Oh, I'm frozen. Hold on. I'm frozen. Let me reset my tracker thingy. That's not good that that happened. And it took over 5 hours, 6 hours-ish for this to happen. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing or neither. Give me a second. Hi. We should be fully back now. Shiny Lunala is red. Ooh. I definitely prefer regular Lunala, if that is the case. Well, we might as well recover health here. The problem with having Spectre out here is that it would receive super effective damage from Phantom Force. It would be really bad. Perhaps we give it Protect. I don't know. If the move is gonna take 2 turns to set up, you can easily protect against it. Shiny Solgaleo is red and yellow? Okay. At last. Okay, I think we beat the Latias record. This was the longest. No surprise there, given what we were able to do, or rather not able to do with the health. Next time, yeah, Spectre. It can self-destruct. Well, not self-destruct, but I don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but it can faint itself, right? So, yeah. For my dear Lunala, anything. Box looking great like this. Necrozma incoming. So, let's see what Snacksword said about this. I was sitting in the stream of one of Paldia's waterfalls, letting the pounding water cleanse my mind. When I looked up and saw Necrozma sat right up above, giving me the ugliest glare. I thought it'd be unwise of me not to stand my ground, so I squared up and roared as loud as the water. That had all Necrozma off like a shot, and it wasn't just Necrozma either. That shot of mine sent all the nearby sauce box scattering too, wouldn't you know it? Ha 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 ha. Alright. This seems to be in the Sakura Trail. I would not have known where this is otherwise. The sauce box clue kind of tells you something, but I would not have any idea where the places this is. Actually, where is the Sakura Trail? What is the Sakura Trail and where is it? Sakura Trail. If I'm saying it right. Waterfalls, waterfalls. I think I might actually just open the page for that on the Bulbapedia. Just the Sakura Trail to see... No, yeah. We need to see where exactly this is. Okay, I think I know. Okay, by Casa Royal. Oh, wait. Then it's this whole area here. I think it's this whole area, right? Ah, yes. Waterfall, you say, though? Might be close to this very shrine we're teleporting to. Advise me when you are going to go find Meloetta. We'll see if we do it, seeing how we feel on the stream. I don't know. If it's something that might just take too many attempts, you know, we may not do it, though. But if we do it, yeah, I'll say it out loud on the stream. We're going for Meloetta, I'll probably say. Oh, jeez. Let's stay away from those. Why are you not climbing up? Waterfalls. Waterfalls. Around this specific area. I need a better vantage point, so I also need to go up like this. Because I think I saw a waterfall over there. But I think it kind of gets out of this area. Let's check it out. Anyway, I see you. Never mind. Wow, I would not have guessed it was here exactly. Oh, there's a waterfall there. Not the waterfall I thought I saw, but what is important is that we found you, my dear Necrozma. Right. What types was Necrozma? I don't remember at all. Let's have everybody's health recover. Power points might be needed here. I get the feeling it might be a dark type. Let's try Khaiden. We haven't done Thunder Wave at all. Just Stun Spore. Which is fine too, but yeah. I love the look of Necrozma too. I know it does have its own unique theme. There's one for Ultra Necrozma, which is another story, but that shouldn't be the theme used here. Yeah. Samda Wave! I haven't had a chance to call that out at all on the stream today, have I? Iron Defense, okay. It will make False Swipe harder. We gotta make the swipe be a little bit false. So that Sonic would say, I found you, faker, when he sees the swipe, you know? False. Therefore, it's a faker, right? Yes. We're on the home sprint. We're on the... Ooh, that's super effective. Okay. That was... What was that again? Rock type. Didn't pay much attention there. I think we want an X attack or two. As I'm setting it up, we're gonna be hit with super effective moves, maybe. But we gotta try. Then Kofu is gonna come in as a fighting type, but I could see it having a dark move. Power Gem, yeah, it is Power Gem. I figure it might be. Then we want to recover health as well. It's probably gonna keep doing that. Does it have any way of recovering? That's what we need to watch out for. Yes, you stay paralyzed like that. You know what? Let me try false swiping it already. It's not a ghost type, is it? No. Yeah, that's good damage. That's good damage. See, it did Iron Defense, so false swipe would do less. I think this is what false swipe would have done before. Or no, it is a little bit buffed. It is a little bit buffed. Because otherwise it's neutralized, you know? It increases his defense and then I increase my attack. It's just the same as it was before. But no, I increase my attack more than it increases defense, I think. Because it rises sharply. Based on what I've seen in stuff like Pokemon Showdown, that means it's an X2 increase to attack or X 1.5 increase, something like that. Anyway, mathematics, numbers. Ultra Ball time! Oh, stored power. Okay, not a lot of damage on that. I might switch out. It might be okay to switch out to somebody else then. Who would resist fighting? Kishi? Not fighting, Rock. I was thinking of it as a fighting type. But yeah. We don't want to have Khaiden, I think. Let's risk another Ultra Ball. I mispressed the right D-pad for a moment there. I almost messed up and got a Master Ball sent out. Oh, it has Rock Blast as well. Oh, that might be enough to make it faint. My dear Spectre, thank you. I love you. Okay. Let's use some X Potion then. We'll remain here. No reason for switching out any more than there is a reason to. Yeah. Might be the same problem either way. What other moves did it have? Did it have an electric move? That's what I was worried about. You know what? Tell you what. Let's switch out so that we resist rock. Fighting resistant rock, I always think is because I think of Bruno from the Elite Four, right? Like an elite fighter is training by breaking rocks and things like that. So like, if you throw a rock at a martial artist, they're just gonna punch it and break it. Or chop it and break it in half, right? That's why fighting resists rock. And then there's the weird thing in the TCG where rock types are fighting types. I still don't get why. But anyway, let's go. Let's go. A much shorter affair than the Lunala affair for sure. Thank goodness, thank goodness. False swipe, paralysis. Health in the red like that makes a big difference, of course. Let's see if we can stop by a Pokemon Center. Oh, Fury Falls. Kafu. More waterfalls. And we have gone to Fury Falls before, but... well, Snacksword said, I was adventuring off in Paldea when I saw Kafu training. I ambled right up to it and asked, oh ho ho, hard at work training, are you? Why, the two of us got on like a house on fire. We trained together for a time, till Kafu seemed to be itching to move on. But it left me a gift. It plucked up a haul of the bamboo sprouts that grew nearby, just for me. Yeah, okay, a bit of that tree thicket may come into play here. I think I must insist on going for a Pokemon Center. The Fury Falls area. Fury Falls. No, Fury Falls. Wait a minute. No, Caseroya Falls. We saw them earlier, but what were they again? Where were they again? I want to see if I can just find them on my own and start to remember. There it is right there. Then let's go for the Pokemon Center first. Power points are important. I have a lot of either, so we'll probably be fine, but yeah. I don't want power points to go away. I expect we'll have them back on Winds and Waves. I don't think the removal of them in Legend CA is permanent. We should still, you know, work with them. Stuff like that. But alright, we're about to head into the 6-hour mark. I should run some ads on Twitch again. We'll BRB again for a moment. Yeah, we probably should just find Kafu, and then as we're about to go into the final stretch, and I forgot to mark, there's only 3 Pokemon left. Everybody left is from Generation 8. Kafu! And the 2 horses, the 2 Uma, Glastrier and Spectrier. But let's teleport to Fury Falls itself. Yeah. Let me see. It's not gonna be right under the waterfall like that, but... Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's so funny. You spawn right on top of it. Pretty much. Kafu. It's almost easy to miss, though. Almost easy to miss if you don't know what you're looking for. Okay. Yes. Us, Kafu. We'll have a nice showdown in a moment. Yeah, I think we want to keep Taikai then for paralysis. Machai would do just as well, if not better, because it would be immune to fighting. I can see this bad boy having a dark move, because it can become a dark variant of its evolution. Either water or dark. But anyway, a few more minutes right here. Shouldn't be as long as last time, though. And we'll be right back, Tajigen. Go get yourself some snacks, bio breaks, all of that. Water. Yeah, I've been doing well hydrating here. I may need to refill my water bottle again. That's a good sign, right? Anyway, go do those things if you can. We'll be right back. Omatase Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. We're in the home stretch now. 3 Pokemon left, all from Gen 8. Yeah, just as I was saying that the screen went dark right there. Return just in time, you might say. I have my tea right here. Tea Earl Grey. And this one is always welcome. This kind of tea. Yeah, when I get myself up all tea guys in Pokemon Champions, I'll nickname it Earl Grey. I could get one here. If I'm gonna EV train anybody, it should be that one. And well, Sinistcha. Either this very same Matchai here or another one. Just getting the bloody evolution item. I don't think I have the other thing that's needed. Let me check what's in my bags regarding that. It would show up here somewhere, right? Metal alloy, that's different. Because the fresh star mochis will be needed for both of them. And well, just in case I'll want to take both of them to 100. Yeah, there's a Polteageist I have that is not at 100. It would be good to give it that level. Not that it matters when I transfer it over there, but you never know. Yeah, I do have enough for like the Polteageist evolution if I need it, but I don't need it. On the other hand, whatever the item was, I forget, for Polteageist to become Sinistcha, I don't see it here. I am kind of forgetting what it is though. But I feel like whatever it is, I would recognize it the moment it comes up. I'm not sure. No. I don't see anything that would be that yet. Some other items to consider here. Somewhere. I don't see anything that would suggest that evolution. I'm just forgetting what the item is. But it's like kind of a pain in the ass to get it. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience candies either. I can't just go to Quasartico and exchange them. Anyway, did I save the game? Let's save it again just in case. Kafu. Let's go, you cute little thing. But lethal, aren't you? Bear more. Like armor. Yukuze. We have a type advantage, but it doesn't matter. We're not gonna make use of it. Sanda Wave! Let's go. See, if I got myself a Kopfu that evolves into Urshifu, it would be an Urshifu. Oh, he's level 30. Oh, I didn't know that. I can see why, though, given the nature of Kopfu, then becoming Urshifu, and that's interesting. I didn't expect that. But yeah, it would have the Tajigen factor. Able to switch between all 3 of its forms. The 2 Urshifus, and even Kopfu itself. Tajigen factor, baby. That's the next step in Pokemon. We made a whole clip about that. I need to get back to making more of those clips, but yeah. Both of those recent clips are Pokemon Champions clips, funny enough. No, it's not gonna be just about that. Trust me on that. That will not do any good to you. Any good for you, my friend. For you. That's the right way to say it. Well, if the level makes a big difference here, I might be able to use a level ball. Come to think of it, maybe I could even use level balls with the other legendaries. That 30 level difference might be decent. Let me try something. I forgot that thing existed too. Do I have a lot of those now? No. Wait. Is it an actual thing here? I'm thinking of other Pokemon games maybe then. No, never mind. Or I had them, but I didn't bother buying them again. Well, okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's continue with Ultras. Here. But I do hope the low level makes it a little bit easier. A little bit. The tech doesn't protect it against Pokeballs, does it? Nah. It said it failed anyway. Probably gonna keep failing. Kofu can't do much right now. Yeah, quite a few Archifus that I saw from people and Terra raids and stuff might still be used. Might be good for like a specific Terra raid. I don't know. But anyway, Hyper Boru, ikuze! As many as it takes. We're all the way down to 200. That means we've used over 200 already. It's 25 legendaries, you know? What do you want me to say? That's how it can be. Ultra Boru, Hyper Boru. What is your favorite Ultraman, Tajigen? If you have one, What is your favorite type of Pokeball? I don't know if I have one. I want to say the Master Ball. Hey, it's the purple one. I'm not just being a basic bitch or something, okay? Of course it's the strongest ball ever. No, it's also purple, you know? It's my color. It's a good reason. Is it the only one that's purple? I think maybe it is. I do wonder if they should ever do something like a ball for every type. We would preserve net balls and die balls and things like that probably, but... Or balls that cover 2 types or so, right? But I can see a reason why you don't want that. It would take away from Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls, it feels like. Depending on how hard or easy it is to get those other balls. But I don't know. I wouldn't be against Pokeball customization, you know? Like complete customization. Rotom Phone style, you might say. 23 out of 25. 2 horse siblings, let's call them, are left. Glastrier and Spectrier. We can catch both of them, right? We don't have to choose one or the other. Yeah. Scarlet gives you Glastrier, Violet gives you Spectrier, or as we mentioned earlier, the group Blueberry quests, right? You can get both. That's that. Spectrier will be truly the difficult one, the most difficult one. Similar to Lunala, no false swipe will happen there. We may receive super effective damage with Spectre, but we gotta try using that ghost move. Not ghost move, that poison move. How do I check his moves? I completely forgot how you do some things in here after Legend CA's interface, but that clears smog right there. 50 power. It's even special, and Spectre's special attack is lower. This is the way. It's gotta be that one. It's gotta be that one. Yeah. But in the meantime, we'll be receiving ghost moves that are gonna be super effective, and might be good to change the held item too. I don't know. The level difference hopefully helps. If it's anything like the previous ones, it's gonna be level 70. Anyway, both of them are gonna be in Glacier the Mountain, which makes sense. So, Snacksworth about Glastrier, he said, I was off hiking among Palia's peaks for a bit of fun, mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. I was trekking up and up those snowy hillsides, and I figured I must have been nearly to the summit when I came across some ruins. Perhaps there'd been a house once. The walls still looked sound enough that I thought I could take shelter and have myself a little rest. I'd no sooner drawn close for a look than this Pokemon appeared, white as the driven snow. Glastrier had been sleeping inside. When he popped his long face out, the fright nearly froze my heart. Okay. Ruins close to the summit. We get lucky we might encounter a Spiritomb or something. Look, even if it's not a shiny Spiritomb, I want to see if I can catch it. I'm not going to use a Master Ball if it's not shiny, of course, but... We might encounter Spectrier before Glastrier. But anyway, ruins. It's not around Monte Nevera, is it? Glacial Mountain covers a wide range. Actually, I think it's these right here. This looks like it. Let's heal. Let's heal at the Pokemon Center by the Glaciado Gym. Grusha's Gym. Or is it Grusha? Grusha? For some reason, Grusha feels more right than Grusha. For this fellow's name. I would love to fight him again in Pokemon Champions. Just give us all the gym leaders that have ever existed in Pokemon in that game. All the Elite Four members that have ever been there. All the champions. It's called champions, right? Let me fight Blue. Let me fight Cynthia. Let me fight Geeta right here. Iris. Alder. Everybody. Yeah, both Steven and Wallace. Wallace is so weird in retrospect now. Like, a champion that's a type expert, that's a monotype expert, it's just not something they might ever do again. But even those that were type experts like Lance and Steven have some other Pokemon that are not the type. So they still fit the more non-type... Oh, there's a Spiritomb. I want to catch an extra Spiritomb because I can never have too many of those, but... it might make itself faint. A taunt would take care of it. If it does, then I guess it gives a higher chance of getting a shiny, you know? It's always welcome. But yeah, no Glastrier here. These were not the ruins we were looking for. Let's try a quick ball then. That's why, it's not just because Spiritomb is my favorite, but that's why I keep saying a Master Ball is needed for the shiny, because let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Oh, well, okay, it can do that too, but that's not what I meant. Let's see. A repeat ball might do well here also. I almost feel like paralyzing it. You know what? Let's do it. It's just it has Memento, which can make it faint. That's the one, I think. I might switch out. But let's see if we risk it. I already caught a Spiritomb. We can never have too many of this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Pokemon. No, no, no. Let us try a repeat ball then. Too bad we don't have level balls. It may also come into play here. There's a 51 level difference, right? Beautiful. I gladly take that Spiritomb. Spiritomb is like a legendary that's not a legendary. Not even a pseudo-legendary in terms of gameplay, I think, though I might be wrong. But the way you usually get it in the game, right? In the Sinnoh games, at least, is like... that's pretty much a legendary Pokemon at that point. I do have to move it from this box, though. To me, it doesn't look out of place next to these legends here. Did I put it as a semi-main? I had a Spiritomb, but then it went to home, right? I think. I'll put it as a semi-main, as I call them. Wow, look at them, though. Seeing Necrozma there. Some of these, like, PNGs in here. Let's call them that. Necrozma looks so out of place, but in a good way. If that makes sense. I don't know. Like, the box has 30 spaces. It's gonna be 25 out of the 30 spaces. Like, you do need a box exclusively for, like, legendaries from past games and stuff. But, yeah. Let's just save the game again. What I was looking for is not here, though. Last year. Not the kind of ruins that we're talking about. A Spiritomb is always welcome, though. But no, no, no. Where are we going? I came across some ruins, but it has been in house. The walls still look sound enough that I thought I could take shelter. Yeah, the walls are not sound enough in this one. That's just the gym, I think. This is part of the gym. He was climbing up. It wouldn't be where Monte Nevera was, right? The map doesn't show me anything. Wait, there's this right here. Anything that might be that, I was gonna say. They're almost imperceptible. But we've done enough of this that I think I know what to look for. Those were definitely ruins, just not the right type of ruins. These might be. Oh, this may very well be the place. Yeah, there's more to the walls here. Glastrier, Glastrier, are you there? You are not there. I thought for sure you'd be here somewhere, or perhaps nearby. Nothing. There's a gimme gold there, but well, gimme gold coin rather, or nearby. Let me see. I no sooner drawn close for a look than this Pokemon appear. What is it? Driven snow. Glastrier been sleeping inside. Yeah, I thought for sure this would be it. Glastrier. And what ruins could it possibly be? I don't know. Or near the summit. Near a summit. Commander Caleb, you have a riddle for me? What's the opposite of a rooster shin? This is gonna be a pun of some sort. I don't know. Wait, rooster shin? A hen? The opposite of a rooster is a hen. What is the opposite of a shin? I don't know. Whatever the... a shin... Henny? A henny? I don't get it though, if it's meant to be a pun. No, what is it? Tell me the answer. Tell me the answer. I don't think I'm getting that riddle. Puns are always welcome here though. By all means. If that's what it is. Henshin! Ah. Oh, okay. I was trying to reverse the shin part as well. It's a henshin. Ah. How come I never have heard that one before? Right, because I was trying... Yeah, the shin is like the back of the knee, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I was thinking of hen knee. That's why I was thinking of that. A rooster shin, a hen shin. Clever, I love it. Where the blazes are these ruins? Could these be ruins? This has like a weird sort of formation here. Well, Montenevera. Because Montenevera is in itself a town. Maybe it is. Shin is in front of calf. Calf. Yeah, I'm getting it wrong. I forget my body part names. The more specific ones like that, especially. You know, I do want to get back to writing someday, at least. Something I've done before. Maybe one day I will. And learning that vocabulary is always super helpful for that reason. Vocabulary about specific clothing and always those things. Ooh, this waterfall. I get the feeling we might encounter Glastrier before we... No, sorry, Spectrier before we actually find Glastrier. But... Anyway. Yeah, I can still say this is my favorite town. Yeah. There was another spiritomb here somewhere. Wait, were those ruins? No, they weren't. No. Where I'm heading... What if I just go to the peak and see what may or may not be there? Yeah, he says he was nearly to the summit. Let's keep trying like this before we look up a guide or something. You can tell me in the chat, though. You can tell me in the chat, Tajigen. I don't mind that for this. Oh, hello, Frigibax. Or no, this is Artibax. It was easier for me to find Artibax than it was to find Frigibax. That's what I was saying earlier. They're even harder to find in Legend CA. There's RNG involved. I remember being sick during the reproductive education week and failed my anatomy test. Ooh. That's very specific. What a specific time to be sick. Yeah. That can happen, though. That can happen. Be careful not to get sick in places like these. It gets cold. Is this a ghost type Terra? I'm just curious to see what is in here. We're not going to do it, but... Ah, Glalia's poison type, not ghost type. Different purple. Different purple. Right, and I forget I get LP just for interacting with the thing. Yeah, what ruins was he talking about? We gotta get close to the summit. There's a nice Terra Pokemon there, not what we're looking for though. North Province Area 1. This is not longer Glaciatum Mountain, technically. No. This ain't it. We should fly to the peak then. Whatever ruins these are, do not show up on the map. Most of what I wrote was Peen isn't. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's how you would say that. Well, I mean, that's a decent attempt. With what little knowledge you have, yeah, that's a clever enough attempt, I would say. That deserves some points at least. I don't know. My form is human-ish after all. There may be a lot about anatomy I don't get. Look at these glitches. You saw those, right? Just a little flashbang there. Ruins. I'm telling you, we're gonna find Spectrier before we find Glastrier. If so, I don't know. I kind of want to leave Spectrier for last. If it really is the most difficult, let's leave it for last like that. Looks like set fighting. Sea fighting. Well, this is the summit itself. Baldia's highest peak, one of the 10 sides of Baldia. Yeah. Was there a Spiritomb nearby? He wasn't talking about the Glaciado Gym, right? He said he nearly made it to the summit. No way it could be the Glaciado Gym itself. I don't see anything close to the gym that could... Where the blazes is this place, Snacksworth? Like, take shelter, have yourself a little bit of rest. Let me see. And it allows me to open a menu. Like, was trekking up and up those snowy hillsides, and I figured I must have been nearly to the summit when I came across some ruins. Perhaps there'd been a house once. The walls still looked sound enough that I thought I could take shelter and have myself a little rest. Let's avoid that bear tick. Is that a daily bird down there? Very cute. That bird is so cute, I love it. And then there's a future version of it. Chrome Future. What is it called? Iron Bundle, I think? It's not the waterfall here, right? Where art thou, Glastrier? Or is it Glastrier? Because Glacier? No, Glastrier is so much easier to say. Sounds like I'm saying it's made of glass rather than being a snow-based Pokemon, an ice-based Pokemon. Well, ice and glass can be similar sometimes. So funny because glass comes from sand, which in a way is the opposite of snow, right? I'm just kind of hovering around the area, trying to look for some ruins or something, but there's nothing that fits that description around here. The little glitches it has as it loads assets are so funny though. So funny to go back to this clunkiness after Legend CA. Not that I mean to compare it all the time with that. I mean, they're both Pokemon games as a fair comparison. They're both on the Switch and all that, but yeah. How will it hit if I do finally get to play Shield or BDSP, one of those two? Brilliant Damage, Shining Pearl. What else? Legends Arceus. And I have played Let's Go Pikachu. I would be willing to play Let's Go EV for the stream though. Not gonna happen anytime soon though, I think. Well, he said he nearly made it to the summit, and I don't know. This is a summit. This is a different summit right here. I don't see anything that constitutes as ruins. I see this that has actual houses on it. I'm thinking it's something around Monte Nevera. The ghost town. But like, as for anything that would constitute actual ruins, where on earth is this place he's talking about? Wait, no, that's a bridge. It's just, you can see ruins. They tend to look something like this right here. What is this? This is like part of the gym, right? No, we already went there. We could try to see what that is. I think that's just part of the gym, though. It looks like a building in itself, right? It could be ruins that were like a house or... No. Glaciated mountain. These ruins we already checked. It's not those either. I think I'm just gonna check a guide or something. And I'll see if I can find Spectrier on my own. At the very least, that one. No, because it's not here. Let me look around Monte Nevera here. That's gonna be my last attempt, I guess, before just straight up seeing the location on a map or a guide or something like that. Only 2 more left. We've come a long way, Tajigen. You thought 8 gyms was a lot? Imagine 25 legendaries. And each of them takes a while. Well, most of them take a while. Depending on how lucky you get. Because it's not easy to catch them, nor should it be. I don't think it should be. This is yet again the summit. Summit. Yeah, we're going by the Glaciado gym again. Nah, I gotta check a guide. But one more thing I want to see. I want to make sure those things I saw on the map were referring to the gym. Yes, they are referring to the gym. Hold on. What is down here then? It's just we're not exactly far away from civilization, you know? If a gym is there, it's a different story. Those were the ruins we checked out right there, right? That has Spirit Tomb. Might as well check again. I get the feeling maybe Glastrier was there around the corner somewhere and I didn't spot it. As it happens sometimes. Who knows, maybe another Spirit Tomb is here. But no, that's alright though. Alright. Very well, very well. Let us see. Let us see where exactly this is. I should pour myself the remainder of my tea here and finish it too. I'm gonna do that in a moment. Okay. What is the exact location here then? Roaming the snowy ruins. Oh, it was close to the ruins. It is close to the ruins right here. Okay. It's just not quite there. The way Snacks were described it in his story is that he was inside the ruins themselves, inside like the ruined house or whatever it was. But okay, it's more like roaming around them, close-ish to them. So not quite it, not quite it. But oh yeah, there it is. No wonder I couldn't see it either. It blends in so well. And well, I'm not that familiar with with Glastrier. It blends in, dude. It blends in so seamlessly with the environment, the overall area here. Very well. Both Khaiden and Machai are gonna have a type weakness against Glastrier here, but we gotta have that paralysis. Second to last battle here. Let's go. Oh, I love what he has going on with like the sort of mask around his face, and we can call it that. Give me a second here. I'm going to fetch the rest of my tea. Right here. I'm not sure if you heard that a little bit, like myself pouring the tea. The rest of it. But anyway. You thought that the legends were done when we were done with Legends CA. There's still legends to see here. Let's Thunder Wave it. Sanda! Wave. Not yet. Double Edge. Okay. It can have recoil damage. Let's keep that in mind then. Alright. Ooh, it's music. Sanda! Wave! That will help. So, recoil damage. Although against Spectre, it's not going to do double edge, so we don't have to worry about recoil that much. Let's see what else it does. Iron defense. Iron defense and double edge. Oh, Caleb, I'm sorry I missed that. You did the form change earlier. Did you want a specific form that I went for? We're gonna lose the crown here probably. Did you want me to change to a specific form? I'll lose my badges and my crown here, but it's okay. Because of the way I have to like implement them in BC phase and all that. If you're still there, Caleb, sorry I missed it. That was like 12 minutes ago according to my dashboard here. Form change, yes, let's do it before it's all over here. Form change. Alright, we're not gonna do that yet. Let's do false swipe. The options you may have, I could have bunny ears, I could have cat ears, I could have PNG form. That's mostly it. That's mostly it. It's not like a big form change to Command Rider style. Not yet anyway. But, wow, false swipe is barely doing some damage here and there, but we want to play it safe. Although we should probably use an X attack or two. Thrash is not going to hit either, right? Okay. If not, I'll choose another form to go for myself. There's one or two we could go for. I could preserve the crown either way. Just, yeah, putting the badges on one by one is what I have to do, so that's why I'm not going to go for those again. I know I'm the champion. I don't need to show it. We've been like this the majority of the stream anyway. 6.5 hours. So far. Let's try one false swipe like this. Wow. Yeah, it's all the iron defenses that it keeps using. Let's use more X attacks. I could use more damage. It's not going to get recoil from double edge, that's for sure. Wait, what did I use earlier? Did I use X attack or X defense? I'm not paying attention here. Okay, I think 2 X attacks should be okay. Yeah. We want to play it safe with false swipe one way or another. Now, we'll have to see how it goes with Spectre. You have all warned me, Tajigen, that it may make itself faint. Depending on how that is exactly. We may need to use Taunt. If it doesn't like a Memento or even Curse, yeah, we'll need to change that. We'll need to make sure we taunt it. So that reminded me of that. Alright, 194 Ultra Balls. At some point in the stream, we had over 400 of them. Just a little bit over 400. hundreds and hundreds of ultras. Sounds like an Ultraman movie right there. Have we gotten to the point where we have like hundreds of them? I don't think so. Or even 100 of them. Unless you kind of count background ultras or something, or I don't know. No. Can you still save scum legionaries? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, also, hold on, let me check something. Ah, that's what you were also saying, Henshin. Earlier. But yeah, Caleb, if you had a specific form, no pressure though, that you wanted me to do for the form change, let me know. Also, let me check some other things here. Which are the legionaries again? Legendaries. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. So it's safe, like I can reload the save. That's why I make sure I save every single time, even if it's several times before the fight. So it's fine. I get the feeling these can respawn if you make them faint. Most of them can have that, but it's easier this way. Catboy, let's go for Catboy. We can do that. Give me a second. Alright then. Who are you taunting like that? Alright. We won't see the beautiful patches around me as much. Not at all. I could take a moment to put them on, maybe. We could do that too. But alright. Give me a second here then to change to that. Khaiden, yeah. Feels like it's been a minute since we've seen that. Yosh. Henshin, yeah. There we go. Ooh. See, the way the cat ears show up here, I gotta make the crown be different now. Damn it, I'm the Triple Crown champion. The Triple Crown heavyweight champion of Paldea. I'm still gonna wear this, damn it. Actually, we can wear it in the more straightforward way. Just at the top like this. I think that works for me. I think that works well for me. Let's do it this way. I'll just keep it simple. I'll just keep it simple like this. There we go. It really is legendary right now. So adorable. Yay, let's go. Thanks for the form change, Caleb. At 180 Ultra Balls, maybe? Let's try a Timer Ball. That was close, that was close. Iron defense doesn't matter anymore. As we said, we're in the home stretch, baby. We're getting closer and closer. We'll see how long it takes. I always keep saying these Saturday streams, Story Saturdays, as I call them. Today, not as much story-based as other parts of this game were before, but like, we're told a story, alright? We've been telling a story, we've been telling several stories. But also, one thing that I always keep in mind in Saturdays is that it's also the day where Gavin Infinity... Ooh, is that gonna work? Nice. Crit catch on Glastrier. But it's also the day where Gavin Infinity Camilla sets come out at a certain point. Time zone and all that, but yeah. I tend to try to watch them on Saturdays. I don't always do though, but yeah. I've been so addicted to Love is the Strongest from Gavin Infinity. Love is the strongest. Na, 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 na. Look at this box. Oh, and Spectre will have like a lone spot right here, almost. Because it's 25 out of 30, right? So like these will be the 5 remaining spots. If we go for Meloetta, I guess it won't be that alone. We'll see. I don't know if I want to go for it, or just give it an attempt or two. It's gotta be so precise. It sounds like you gotta be so precise with it. Do I ever use gyro-assisted aim? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've heard of it, but I don't really know much about what it is. Maybe I've done a game that does that. It doesn't apply to this game, does it? I don't know. Anyway, let's see what it says about Spectre. It's around here somewhere. Well, maybe, but Glaciated Mountain is a big area. Tilt-assisted aim. Yeah, I've heard of that too, but I still don't quite get what that means, Caleb. But anyway. Snacksword said, oh, also, 24 out of 25. Splatoon does it. Like, if it's something that's in-game, maybe I have used it and not realized that I was using it. I'm not sure. Let's see. I was off-hiking among Paldea's peaks for a bit of fun, mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. Kinda similar as we saw before, right? I was taking my sweet time mindering up some mountain paths dotted sparsely with trees. I came upon this all ruin on the path, covered in vines And I thought to myself, now doesn't that seem like as good a place as any to take a rest? I had no sooner drawn close for a look than this black shadow of a Pokemon appeared. Spectre that been sleeping inside. It popped its long face out and scared the spirit out of me. Right. Okay. Ruins covered in vines. So, we saw that this one was close to the ruins, just not as close as we thought. The only other ruins I can think about are right here. Let's see around there. If I see vines around it, and I think I did, we know we're in the right area. So we may indeed find Spectre around here, around there. Yeah, let's have everybody's health recovered. Mostly for the power points. The final Pokemon out of all these. The final one. The grand finale. Whether we go for Meloetta or not. I don't know, I feel like I might go for it, I might do an attempt or two, but then I might just give up on it. This is like, I don't know. Sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. I'll get a Meloetta Legend CA, right? I don't know. It's not necessary for Dex completion either way. Do we see anything that looks like vines covering it? I do see some trees here and there. This has got to be the area. It's just... where exactly is Spectre in relation to these ruins? We're gonna look around the area, maybe? Time to save the world. Na 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 na. Secret star. Bam 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 bam. Love is the strongest. Na, 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 na. Let me see. If I didn't see this Terra raid here, I would think this is a good spot for Spectre. Because there's a few trees here and there. I don't exactly see vines around these ruins, but... covered in vines is what he said. Maybe I'm taking it too literally. No, these ruins are not the ones he's talking about. It wouldn't be those very same ruins we just left, right? Let's climb up here. I don't know. Or rather, let's fly up here. Fly me to the moon and let me sing among the stars. Na 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 na. I forget the rest of it, I gotta learn it again. Jupiter and Mars, na 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 na, please be true. If Pokemon was Breath of the Wild, there's a lot of that influence from what I've seen. I need to play Breath of the Wild one day. With yet another version of my BFF Link. My dear Link. Khaiden Sinatra, oh yeah. Most of the versions I've heard of Fly Me to the Moon, rarely do I hear the original. It's a bit different than that one. The one I'm the most used to because I just love that version so much is a synthwave version done by, if I'm not mistaken, the artist was called Astrophysics. It's both an instrumental and one with lyrics. Link is such a pretty boy? Yeah, he is. My BFF is indeed. Love that about him too. I'll tell that to him next time I see him. Yeah. Would be nice to maybe do some Legend of Zelda games on the stream too. One day. One day. Yeah, a lot of different versions in karaoke. Didn't Evangelion have a version there? And I think that influenced that synthwave version I've heard. Anyway, we're just wandering around lost. Not all those who wander are lost, but I'm very much lost and wandering both. Let's try the prettiest ruins again. There's only these two ruins. It's gotta refer to one of those two. But let me take a look at these again. If Glaster and Spectre are close to each other, it makes sense. I can see that too. I'm just thinking of Evangelion and F14 now. My favorite is My Way. Ooh, I don't know which one that is. Now I'm gonna have to listen to that after the stream or something. Like the synthwave version I was talking about. Both versions of it. I love synthwave music so much. Dark synth specifically, but no, any synthwave. Just... I really feel like I'm in the 2020s when I listen to it, you know? If that makes sense. Not that I need to listen to that to feel like I am in this decade, but... Feels very appropriate for it. And to be fair, I'm probably gonna say the same thing in the 2030s and the 40s and the... Probably. What is that I see in the distance? No, that's just a tree. But there are trees around here as well, you know? He must have been referring to these very same ruins. But it's funny because Glasstrier was not that far away from it. So where is Spectrier then? If not in those ruins themselves. I don't know. Will we see these covered in vines in any way? Look at all the glitches. Sorry about the flashbangs. I mean, it's not my fault, but sorry about them. Yeah. There's no vines covering any of these ruins. What is he talking about? I can't think of where else it would be. I might just check the guide. I don't know. I rather feel like I'm in the 1920s. More swing and Art Deco. I haven't noticed that. I haven't paid attention to that. But I don't know. There's quite a bit of that here and there. I just can really appreciate retrofuturism. And I feel like the 2020s is a good time for that. For something like that. You know? I don't know. Let it be futuristic in that way. That's also not entirely futuristic, but also... Well, it's retrofuturism, right? I don't know. Synthwave can both be retrofuturistic and also just straight up futuristic. Or anything like it. I just want to see a remix of every video game music in existence in a synthwave version. There's quite a few of those out there. In other words, I love you. Feel my heart and soul, let me sing forevermore. You are all I ask for, all I worship and adore. Yeah, when it does the melody like that. I like that version. I like that version. Frank Sinatra did it a bit different, I think. I cannot find this area. I'll end up flying to the moon instead of finding Spectrier. That works for me. That's okay too. It's an insult to that form of futurism to call it retro. Maybe it is, maybe it is. Sorry if it is. I don't know. This is the first word that comes into mind, even though I would say, whether you feel that way or not, that it's not entirely accurate to say that. In lack of a better word, because I'm describing more than just synthwave here. I'm describing other things I'm thinking about. But yeah. We're breaking time. We're making old-timey. Why saying it's both the past and the future somehow. Oh, yes. These bloody ruins that he was talking about. Maybe I live in a time when it wasn't so retro. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean, though. I think I know what you mean. Didn't mean it in that way, that's for sure. There's trees everywhere in Glaciado Mountain. I'm trying to base it on what he said about the trees, but no, that ain't it either. What ruins covered in vines? What are you talking about? Snacksworth! Whoa. This is getting a bit laggy here, though. It's the water. I don't know where this might be. What's up with that grass, though? Oh, this is leaving Glaciado a little bit. Okay, I might just check a guide for this. Screw it. Let's look at the map for this. Let's look at the map for the final legendary here. Oh. It's outside of Glaciado itself, pretty much. Though, I guess in-game it is technically considered part of Glaciado Mountain. It's around here. Okay, I think... Oh, okay, I think I see where. Yeah, no way I was gonna find it. Because I was just looking at Glaciado Mountain itself. This is technically outside of it. I guess in-game it is, yeah. What's a futurism that isn't depressing and isn't considered retro? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm just here for vibes. I don't know the specific terminology of things. Even though I get deep into those things. Solar punk. Not much of a fan of it. Like, we can have plants everywhere here. Solar punk is a term. Yeah. What I never get is why do you need to insert the word punk into all of them? Cyberpunk, solar punk, steampunk. Why is it all punk? Why can't we have something else? But I can't think of what else it would be. Core? But then why core? And core is... Well, when you see something like Animal Crossing Cottage Core, technically it's the wrong usage of the word core, but again, English is going to be funky about things. These have got to be the ruins he was talking about. There's the vines. There's the vines. Makes sense that it's a little bit further away. You are, Glaster. You beautiful, beautiful thing. Seti-ten. Seti-ten. I'm not here to bother you. Yes, so... Well, paralyzed with Khaiden. Seti-ten, don't get closer, don't get closer. We don't want to fight you. Here we are at last. What about prep? Like the preppy students? You mean solar prep or just... Yeah, I never understood why that style is called that way. Prep? What is prep? Preparation for what? I don't know. It's the first thing that comes to mind. Anyway. Beautiful, beautiful Spectre. Let's go. Yush. Sanda! Wave! Now comes the difficult part. Avoiding a feint on you. Oh, disable. That's okay, you can disable Thunder Wave. We're not gonna use it again, or maybe we will. And how will you make yourself faint is what I'm wondering. We may need to reload. Change it to a taunt, maybe. The problem is we can receive super effective damage here. Ah, double edge is not gonna hit. If recoil is the only risk we have here, then that's okay. This should do some low damage. Beautiful. That's the kind of damage we're looking for. All stat changes were eliminated. Okay, this is the way, as a Mandalorian would say. Let's see though. Double edge, disable. What are the other two moves? Ah, but it's gonna disable that now. Well, we wait for disable to run out then. I am not gonna hit it with Bitter Blade, that's gonna hit too hard. Probably. That's what's gonna make this one difficult, I think. The disable will eventually run out, right? I think. Agility, okay. We can work with that, I think. Disable will just make things annoying, I guess. I don't want to risk an X attack either. No, it would be X special attack for Clear Smog. So, there's a lot going on there. First of all, the move has 50 base attack, right? Second of all, Ghost resists poison. Third of all, Spectre is not a poison type, so therefore it's not going to have same type attack bonus. Fourth of all, Spectre has way more attack than it has special attack. Special attack is just not as trained as attack is. So we have all sorts of conditions that make it so that it doesn't deal that much damage, and that's what we need. Because False Swipe will not work against the Ghost type, because False Swipe is normal type. For those who don't know, False Swipe... Never did mention this on the stream, right? In case you don't know. False Swipe ensures the Pokemon doesn't faint, and no matter how much damage it does, it only ends at 1 HP for the Pokemon. That's what makes it so essential to catching Pokemon. Not in Legend CA though, because that works differently, I think. Or actually, it may just work the same way, but, well, there's a bit of a difference there. Preparatory, like the US schools that are uniform and they were adjacent things to that uniform even though they didn't have to. Like khakis, sweater vest, polos. Okay, I see that now. I never understood why it was called preppy. It's more like the popular kids, but the super stereotypical version of it. Because that can mean all sorts of things, but... Okay, is Clear Smog still disabled? Oh, it re-disabled it? What? Ah, that sucks. I can't do anything else. I don't want to risk other moves. I could risk... Okay, I could try Lunge with Ichimonji because Bug is resisted by Ghost, but... It's also with same type attack bonus and doesn't have the other things that reduce the attack of Clear Smog right there. We just gotta keep trying the Ultras. Let's see, we've already used well over 400 of these. We might get to over 500 overall. It's more associated with old money. I'm personally a fan of uniforms. School uniforms. And the fancier ones, they're nice. They're nice. They can be so nice. But what I'm picturing when you tell me that term preppy kid or whatever, that's not what I picture. I picture more... I don't know, I picture them with shorts and sandals sometimes. Because they're like partying in spring break or something with sunglasses and because they have the money to do it. And there's no job they need to work on the side maybe? Well, I don't know. Something like that. So that's why I'm picturing them that way. But I'm thinking of something maybe different. I don't know. It doesn't matter either way. It just keeps re-disabling it. How long does it stay disabled for? Do we want to risk another move? I don't think I do. Aqua Jet might do some low damage. Launch is just 80 power is not good. That's the issue at hand here. Just gotta keep it going. Ultra Ball, Hyper Ball, Ultra no Chikara. But yeah, going back to the earlier talk, yeah, biopunk is also a term I've heard. Biopunk, steampunk, cyberpunk, solar punk. Why is it all punk? Okay, you don't want to be a punk, you're a prep. Solar prep. Cyber prep. We're preparing for a cyber age. Oh, there you go. We're preparing for a steam age. Something like that. Okay, let's see if clear smog is available. Yeah. I don't know if it tells me if it stops being disabled. Why not goth or jock? Cyber goth is a term. Just talking about a visual style, I think. Steam goth. Bio goth. That's probably a term too. Sounds kind of familiar. What else did I say? Solar goth. Ooh, solar goth. I kind of like the sound of that. Sounds like an eclipse right there, you know? Both the sun and the moon. Necrozma, maybe. Necrozma is solar goth. There you go. There you go. Black sun and shadow moon come in like a brick. There you go. Or jock. Solar jock. Sounds like a jock that spent too much time in the sun. I don't know. Bio jock. That sounds like a biohazard now. Like Resident Evil style, you know? A zombie jock. I'm sure we've had that somewhere. Steam jock. Steam jock. What else? What else? The cyber jock. Cyber jock. That sounds like it could be a hell of a character. There's this fellow called Space Jock. Hall Space Jock. It's a book series I wanted to read one day. Hall Space Jock, I think is the name, and it's like a comedy, sorts of sci-fi series, maybe for children too. I'm not sure. It always sounded interesting. I must have it in a wishlist somewhere. Bio jokes that uses steroids. Oh, there's that too. There's that too. There you go. A genetic freak, you might say. Yeah, it's difficult because we can't lower his health anymore. It just keeps re-disabling. Okay, it failed. Ah, now I know for sure it's not disabled. All right, we gotta play it safe. We gotta play it safe like that. You keep using agility. You keep doing that. Just don't disable me. Don't disable Spectre. And we actually remove that speed increase with clear smog, which is advantageous too. We might have run out of disables. No, probably not. That one has high power points, I think. Okay, now it's in the orange. That's gonna help. I think a timer ball may not be a bad idea. Is it nighttime? I could try a dust ball. But yeah, what else? Cyber band kit. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Cyber nerd, that... You could just apply the word nerd to anything, I guess. I don't know. Is that term even used anymore? It's such a broad umbrella of a term that I don't think it even means anything anymore, if it ever actually meant anything. There's that bloody disable. Oh yeah, I was not supposed to throw the Pokeball again. I got distracted with my yapping about new genres created in media. Brand new genres. But yeah, why the punk? Why the punk out of all things I never got? But anyway. Funky language things, I don't know. Well, we're standing a better chance now at catching it than before, at least. Let's keep throwing, and throwing, and throwing, and throwing. We got close there. I think the time for a timer ball has come. One or two. Let's wait until we get to 160 Ultra Balls. We've already spent like 20-ish on this fight. Clear smog is what we've got to keep doing. For a lot of reasons. Let me actually pay attention because it might tell me when it's no longer disabled. Like comic book movies, the movies that make the most money. It is used, but it's used for the most mainstream things today. Right. Yeah. I get very pedantic about it because it like nerd me just means somebody who's just very obsessed with something. You can just use a word like maniac for that too. Like yours truly. And also, somebody could be obsessed about something and you don't call them a nerd. You're obsessed about Formula 1. I don't see the Formula 1 nerd term used often enough. I have seen something like that probably, but like, why are you not using it? Why is it only related to these things? What does that have to do with anything? But anyway. I like comic book movies before they were the new normal. Kind of feels like they're not anymore, if anything. But comic book can mean all sorts of things as well. Why, you think it's only superheroes? It's not. It's not. What have I read that is a comic book that is not superhero related? Manga aside. I don't know. There's been something, I just can't remember. Something space related probably. Anyway. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Or rather, I forgot. This is not false swipe. We shouldn't have done it again. Okay. Garfield. I guess I have read that, yeah. Garfield does work. Alright. Let's do the time warp again. Now we're gonna risk it though. Now let's try a lunge with Ichimonji. It's Kamen Rider time, it seems. Archie. Oh, yes. Okay. Caleb. Thanks for reminding me about that. I have read Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, let's go deeper into this topic. Superhero. What the hell does that even mean? Because if you define superhero, the superhero genre, Mortal Kombat is superhero. Street Fighter is superhero, you know? Sonic the Hedgehog is superhero. Tales from the Crypt. Ooh, I don't know what that is. A hero that is super. It's just, it means they're superpowered individuals doing their thing. Because superhero may also mean just invincible, I don't know. When you focus on Omni-Man, that's a super villain. Well, I don't know enough about him. Apparently he's not a villain all the time. Just at first. Or the boys. Are there really heroes in that situation? I don't know the specifics of it, but that sort of thing, you know? Like, superhero doesn't sound like a genre. But it is in a way. Arguably. But then it just means all sorts of separate things. Batman, he has a power, it's just plot armor caused by his popularity. Yeah, you see, he's not super powered. And if it's about saving people, again, Ryu saves people in Street Fighter. Sonic the Hedgehog saves people. He's a superhero. He's super. He goes supersonic, he's definitely super, you know? Goku is a superhero. Though he won't say that. Sanda, wave! I'm a superhero. I'm saving people here. In Eorzea. In Paldea. Pokemon is about superheroes. We'll never cry for pain. We're superheroes. We are back where we belong. Was that the lyrics? I can't remember. Superheroes by Ed Guy. Batman has the superpower to save someone with a grapple gun without ripping an arm off. All he needed was training, though. But then again, you have somebody like One Punch Man. He just did that through training, although the others are superpower individuals in that way. That's a superpower. Superpower doesn't mean you don't train to get it. You can get it through training, maybe. Practice, something like that. Anyway, I should run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. If this makes it faint, nice. I'm glad it didn't make it faint. That's good to know. We're gonna try another one. We might get it in the red from doing that. And from there, it's all just throwing ultra after ultra after ultra. But let's see. Ah, and then there's recoil. No, this is gonna make it faint. So while I'm restarting the game, yet again, let's run the ads. This is gonna get repetitive. But okay. We wanna do one lunge and then a bunch of clear smogs, maybe. That's the way we wanna do it, I think. Okay. Superheroes, na, 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 na. Like you look at things that change the way the genre works, like well, no, I was thinking of other things. Never mind. But yeah. Give me a second, checking some things off screen here. Yeah, in a way, Spectrier has indeed ended up being the most difficult one out of all of them. Only fitting that the last one is the most difficult one. And already this stream has been longer than yesterday's. Time flew by in a much different way than yesterday, it feels like. But yeah, anyway, we keep starting with Khaiden because we've got to do a Thunder Wave to start. Either way, double edge is the recoil that I was warned about. If it's only recoil from a normal type move, Sanda Wave! Then a ghost type will neutralize that completely. So we're fine. But let's see what we can do with Ichimonji. Lunge and then a clear smog or two. Let's remember it's not false swipe, so let's not go all the way through with it. Yeah, and also the problem if a crit happens from Ichimonji here. Ichimonji Hayato, Kamen Rider Nigo. Kamen Rider number 2. But okay. Let's try that lunge. Did more damage than last time. I think we can squeeze in one clear smog in there. Yeah, we leave it in the red, hopefully. One clear smog should be good enough here. To put it in the red and also not make it faint either. Any ghost type legendary is always going to be difficult because you can't fall swipe it. That's always the issue. Oh no, wait, it's confused? Oh no, it's going to hurt itself. So there's that other problem. Okay, no clear smog. Ultra Ball time, let's go. Oh no, it's fatigue from trash. We did not have that as an issue before because it wasn't able to hit trash on Spectre right here. Okay. The strategy may need to change. I just don't like how we have to kind of contend with the disable. I did need Ichimonji to do its thing. I don't know, maybe I can teach a bug move to... Okay, it snapped out of the confusion, so let's go for clear smog. Disable is not going to work right now, and we only need to do one of them. So long as it doesn't get confused again. You're telling me it doesn't have a ghost move, though? That's crazy. That surprises me. Okay, I can maybe do one more, but it may be a risk. If it makes it faint, it makes it faint, but this time it was not a foolish move from me. Or a careless move. Master Ball, who needs it? I caught Mewtwo without it. Yeah, I don't want to use my Master Ball here. I don't think this is the time to do it. Anyway, yeah, we're back to over 180 ultras. Crit. Did it right there. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Alright, alright. 25. At 25 legends. We have made it, Tajigen. After over 7 hours. Pretty much a full work shift just to get all the 25 legends of the past in Pokemon Violet. Which would be the same in Scarlet. This really wouldn't be any different. Also getting them from the group quests and all that. To get the opposite version. Look at that beautiful thing. No ghost move, what's up with that? Well, that worked out perfectly for me because then no super effective damage to Spectre. Ah, I completely forgot I can turn it into a normal type so that it doesn't get hit by those. Right. I forget I can make it pretend to be a normie. Right. All this time I could have done it. I could have done it against Lunala. That would have been helpful. And then Clear Smog would have been resisted by Lunala for sure. Well, not the end of the world either. We never did Terastallize. Right. We're gonna try this. We are gonna try to get the mythical, literally mythical Pokemon, Meloetta. And this one is a very difficult one. So, let's give it a try. We're gonna try to go for Meloetta, and that's a very difficult Pokemon right here. We gotta go to the terrarium. We'll go to the raid, to the raid, to the raid, to the raid. We'll go to the raid, to the raid, to the raid. Let me see. The area we're looking for here is exactly here. To the raid, to the raid. We're going to the raid because we're going to the raid, to the raid, to the raid, to the raid because we're going. I don't know why I came up with those lyrics for this music. for all the different variants of the terrarium theme. Because of the terror rates, right? And it just came to my mind and it sticks in my mind. Permanently. I can't unhear it whenever I hear this song. We'll go to the raid, to the raid, to the raid, to the... Listen, listen. We'll go to the raid, to the raid, to the raid. We'll go to the raid, to the raid, to the raid, to the raid. Meant to be a vibrato because of the way the instrument goes there. Okay, the area we're looking for. This Sangoose is gonna interrupt our activities, isn't it? Can you just die? Kill it, kill it. Kill that bastard. Forgot I could do this with my Pokemon. We can't have this going on right now. Okay. I was trying to recall Khaiden, but that's not what the down D-pad is for. The down D-pad is for the camera, which we're gonna make use of. Right, okay. So, proceed to the area where a small breeze is blowing a few leaves in a circle. Pan the camera to show your character from above as shown in the image. It can be found between two small shrubs. This looks very difficult. I'm not sure if I'm getting the area right. I might be in the area. Small breeze. To the rain, to the rain. Is it this little circle here? It's not here. It's not here. What is gonna be difficult is finding it. And then, oh, this is it. This is it. I see it. It's very clearly this area. The problem is a Pokemon interrupting it. Bulbasaur is not gonna attack, but okay. Does it need to be exactly 10 seconds? No, it needs to be at least 10 seconds. If it were exact... Oh, Sangoose and Seviper fighting in the distance. I never saw that. Are they actually fighting? Would be funny if one of them actually got knocked out. Yes, Bulbasaur, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Let's go. Okay. No. It's hard for me to do it properly. I don't know why it doesn't work the way I want it to. Okay, let's see. Is this... Do I need a specific camera angle though? Why doesn't it work? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did it work? Did it work? I am not sure if I did it right. Or maybe I wasn't facing the right way. Meloetta? Meloetta? Where are you, Melo? Oh, wait, the music. It doesn't matter if I took long to do the filter and the... okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sepia. I think this is it. Oh, I think we got it. Meloetta. Yeah. Nice. Oh, let's go. Should we use the Master Ball, Tajigen? I want to keep listening to this song. This song is so good! I don't think I've ever heard it before. It's Meloetta's theme. Okay, never mind, the theme is gone. Let's do it. I regret nothing. Master Ball time! The last Pokemon we ever catch in Pokemon Violet on stream. I don't know if I'll ever catch more. Boom! Master Ball. M for Meloetta. It's right there. It's right there. I regret nothing. This was the right time to do it. What moves does it have? If I see it has, I don't know, teleport, I'm gonna be glad I used that. Let's save immediately. I'm so glad it worked. It actually was... On the first attempt, I thought I would get it wrong, and spinning doesn't quite work the way I think it does. Like, I don't know. Okay, it was not gonna be able to run away. That's alright. Fighting Terra, interesting. There are the other forms it has, right? Meloetta. Let's go. Myths and legends. Let's say we have 26 out of 25 legends. Yeah. Even though this is a myth rather than a legend, right? What a great way to end the hunt for the 25 legends. At 26 is right there. A bonus, an extra. Is there any other secret that I should know about? I don't think so, right? I don't know. Go to the raid. To the raid. To the raid. To the raid. We'll go to the raid. To the raid. To the raid. We'll go to the raid. To the raid. To the raid. To the raid. We may not actually go to a Terra raid. But let me see. I'm checking like the Bulba PD page for Scarlet and Violet. To see by any chance it shows up there. No, I don't think so. Like a list of the Pokemon. This was introduced with Indigo Disc. Because then all these 25 legendaries came from the Indigo Disc here. All was related to Blueberry Quests. This is in the Terrarium right now. So again, this is the Indigo Disc DLC. But yeah, it does show them here. They just don't have a Pokedex number. Wait, Cosmog and Cosmo M. How did you get those? Do you breed Solgaleo or Lunella? Might be worth doing then. Let me see this. Let me see their pages. Location, game locations. Pokemon Home? Okay, then I transfer them from home. That's what it is. That's different, right? Because we're going to the rain. Because we're going to the rain. Well, let me see. This might tell me what gen Meloetta is from. It's not Gen 5. It's not Gen 5. Oh, Keldeo can be transferred here. You just can't catch it here, but I have no reason to transfer it, I think. I could have sworn I saw somebody use Keldeo. Regigigas is here. So, wait a minute. Where is Meloetta? What gen is Meloetta from? Oh, it doesn't appear on this page. I guess there isn't any other secret. It would make sense if there were more also. We'll go to the raid. To the raid. To the raid. Well, over 7 hours right here. This is the right way to end it. I'm glad we got Meloetta right there. I have zero regrets about using that Master Ball. That was the right moment for that. It takes a myth. Not even legends do it. A myth is what it takes. Hey, the next Kamen Rider is gonna be a mythical rider. Literally called Kamen Rider Myth. Just it has to be pronounced Myth. They're gonna make a pun with mouse and mice and I don't know what that's gonna be about. That's gonna be interesting. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. That's still months away though. We're getting closer to that, aren't we? We're still supposed to have a movie for Gavan Infinity and Sets respectively, or maybe both in a crossover. I don't know. They always announce more details about it so soon before its release, right? But yeah, probably gonna be July or August. So June, July, August, and then September. There's about another whole coup left for Kamen Rider Sets. Before then, September gives us Kamen Rider Myth. Yeah, it's spelled M-Y, and I think there's a dash in the middle, T-H, and then it's pronounced Myth. Mostly the Japanese pronunciation, but like the katakana is written Maisu. And because both mice, as in plural of mouse, and the TH in myth, the end of it will be pronounced the same way, like a Z. Maizu. So like, another pun, another lovely tokusatsu pun. Kamen Rider tends to be the one that does them the most, but no, Super Sentai does them quite a bit. I don't know. Still need to get more into Sentai. Though I've gotten quite a bit into it. And then Ultraman. Oh yes. Yeah. I'll be watching Superhero Time later today if I'm able to. At the very least one of the two. Precure when I can. It's just not gonna be subbed right away, I think. It's 4 things to watch, you know? Ultraman New Generation Stars will fill in the gap before Ultraman Tio is here. But anyway, back to Pokemon though. My dear Tajigen. this is the end. We're reaching the end not only of the stream right here, but of everything we've done in Pokemon Violet. Because after all those other streams we did, which I think were 25 Pokemon Violet streams, there was one more left, which was this one, hunting for all the legends. This was unfinished business we had right here. We have taken care of it. 25 legends and 1 myth right there. Meloetta, Meloetta. I gotta take a look at Pokemon Home. I'll be doing quite a few transfers there. I've already done a few here, but I want to do more. I want to have the entire Paldea Dex. I'll need it to be a living Dex. And it's a nice thing to keep you busy. It's a fun thing to work with. So I think that'll do nicely. But alright. 26 out of 25 legends. Let's go. We'll go to the raid. To the raid. To the raid. To the raid. We'll go to the raid. To the raid. To the raid. I could listen to these variants of the Terrarium song over and over. But well, maybe one day I shall come back. Yes, I shall come back. Maybe. Until then, there must be no regrets, no tears, no anxieties. Just go forward in all your beliefs and prove to me that I am not mistaken in mine. Goodbye for now, Pokemon Violet. Goodbye, my dear. I may still do things with it off stream, but when it comes to the stream, that may be it. And the same with mainline Pokemon games, Tajigen. Let's talk about it a little bit as we yap for the end of the stream. Well, first of all, let's check the schedule. We do have more Pokemon this week. Tomorrow, Champions. Gonna be a much shorter stream than this one. And I'm gonna try not to have it be delayed by 1 hour, just like this one was right here. Yeah, a much shorter affair. But just Battlemania, just going for any battles I can. Double battles treated us way better than singles battles last time, so maybe I'll keep going for those more. I don't know. Getting out of the Great Ball tier is still pending. We haven't even made it to Ultra yet. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I came back to having my Great Crown, the Triple Crown. I call it the Triple Crown because it's like Victory Road, right? The gyms and all that. But then we also had the Titan Pokemon questline, the Team Superstar questline, right? 3 of them. Or maybe it's the Triple Crown of Paldea, Kitakami, and Blueberry. Unova, maybe, instead of Blueberry, but yeah. It's a Triple Crown, that's what it is. The Triple Crown Heavyweight Championship. Man, I need to get back to watching All Japan Pro Wrestling. There was some nice things that I got last year, you know? There's this wrestler called Ryuki Honda, who's... Seriously, his entrance theme, maybe he changed it by now, but his entrance theme is literally the theme to Kamen Rider Ryuki. Alive Alive by Rika Matsumoto. Like, the commentary all sometimes talks about that, and like, literally that's his theme. Sometimes they gotta mute it because they don't get the permission to use it. But when you hear it, it's there. Literally, his freaking theme. Honda Ryuki. Kamen Rider Ryuki no tema. The theme to Kamen Rider Ryuki. And I just love that. I need to get back to that. But yeah. All Japanese pro wrestling for that matter. Noah, everything of Cyber Life was great. Cyber Fight, not Cyber Life. Cyber Fight, you know, which is TJPW, Noah, some other things. DDT. But anyway. Pokemon has been so great, Tajigen. I was in a sort of... let's call it a dilemma. Dilemma sounds a bit too dramatic, but a crossroads, let's call it, of not being able to know whether I wanted to continue with another Pokemon game, whether it's on the Switch or not, or another RPG now. Because before we started Pokemon Violet, we had such things such as World of Final Fantasy, Knights of the Old Republic. And, well, there's a couple RPGs I really want to check out. There's some ones I really want to do, but I know I just can't do on the stream because they would be even longer than this whole thing is. Like, we take insane long with them because of RPGs and all that, but, I mean, we're also here for this. We're also here for this. It's not just that new RPG, well, it's not a new one, but new for the stream, right? It's not just that new RPG I want to go for. There's a couple I have in mind. We'll go for one of the two or both. One of them I have on the Switch, one of them I have on my PC, and I just have to make sure it can be streamed fine with the PC because still the potatoification of the PC parts are so expensive right now. Even SSDs, man. Sucks to see that rise in SSD prices, but anyway, hopefully they're lower. GPUs are always going to be a very expensive affair, right? Mostly GPU and CPU upgrades are what I need, but I desperately need some drive upgrades. A change of the OS drive. Those are the main things the PC upgrade saga has to do. Any support you gave me towards that is appreciated. I wonder if I should put those things on the Throne wish list. Take a look at it right there. Lower left corner. Anyway, any support you give, liking and subscribing there on the YouTube side of things always does great. Your Xbox 360 has an SSD. The 360? Did it always have the option to do that? Is it able to do that? That's like hearing well, a bit of an exaggeration, but like hearing of a PS2 with a modern drive. Oh, jailbreak? Okay. Yeah, because it's old enough that it doesn't do SSDs, I think. I wouldn't say it's an old console exactly, but it's old enough by this point. That really starts with Xbox Ones, maybe, for that. But anyway, yeah. I don't know, you tell me how you feel about it, depending on how we see. Is firmware locked? Okay. I don't know how those things work, so yeah. That's fascinating, Man, I still have an Xbox 360 of my own, and I think I have reached the 10-year mark since the last time I played it, because I'm almost certain it was since 2016. Not at this point, though. I think I played it all the way until, like, no, maybe 2017 or so when I got my PC. Things, when I got this PC assembled, the first time. Things mostly changed. If I don't get PC upgrades by late of 2027, a few of my PC parts are gonna be 10 years old by then. Yeah, I'm telling you, the upgrades are needed. But budget. Hey, following the stream here, sharing it, which is a very goated move of yours. Even more goated to make a clip or something. Can go a long way to supporting us. So yeah, much appreciated, Tajigen. I'll be doing my best, though, to create more clips and all that. Your PC is 2013, even older. Yeah, because I'm talking about a desktop, so some parts are different. Some parts have gotten replaced. They're not from 2017. Or, well, assembled in 2017. It's not like I got parts that came out that same year. Would have been too expensive, probably. But yeah. We already have some distance from 2017, huh? Though it was October 2017 when, like, the assemblage was fully done. Like, hasn't been a whole 9 years yet. But yeah. We're getting there. It's great to see that a lot of it is still able to work okay, right? Oh yeah, you know, YouTube. Hopefully you haven't seen it on my stream if you watched it on YouTube here. VOD gang, maybe. It freaked me out because YouTube has had a weird issue lately where I don't know what they did, but I tweeted about this. I posted about this yesterday, I think. Retweeted it. Reposted it. Where it was slowing down so weird. It was not working right. It was buffering, or like it was so slow. It was like my PC became a potato, but only for YouTube. Twitch was working fine. Other websites are working fine. I was double checking that, and apparently it wasn't just me. Like, if something happens to YouTube tabs that they consume 7-8 gigabytes of RAM, who knows what the blazes was happening there. Like, yeah, like I hover over I put my mouse over my pointer over the video to make the control show up in the bottom right, and they like sluggishly show up. They take a moment. It's like Tag Tree Thicket there, here in Pokemon Violet, right? I'm like, what the frick? What the fucking fuck? Pardon my French, but like, seriously, what the hell? And apparently something that was happening to everybody. So yeah, hopefully they undo it. Like, I even checked it in different browsers. I'm like, oh, this browser maybe doesn't work well with YouTube anymore. No, it was happening everywhere. So yeah, it wasn't just me. I think it's only the PC version. I don't use YouTube outside of PC that much. Well, here and there I do, I guess. Depends on what I'm doing at the time. On the Switch is where I haven't used it in a while. But yeah, it can be helpful to have it there, for sure. But anyway, it has been lovely for Pokemon. We may not see for a while. There's 1 or 2 RPGs I want to do that I just gotta do them. One of them has something very nice that would be great to show. But again, yeah, I went on the tangent for the PC about this. I gotta test it. It's not one that should be too demanding, the one on the PC. And I gotta test it if I can. If not, we can go for that other one. Let me see. I'm looking at it here. Yep, I'm seeing it right here. I'm not gonna tell you what they are because I don't want to say, and it's not just that I want to tease you, I'm kind of teasing you, but I also don't want to say, oh, we might do this one and then we don't do it. I fall into that trap too many times, I think, so let's not fall into that trap this time. Hell, I may not do either of those two, but we shall see. Whether they start happening next week or not, though, whether that game I go for out of those two starts next week or not is left to be seen. We might do things a little bit differently. Final Fantasy Friday is probably going to continue as normal. What we do on Saturday might be different though, and Sunday for that matter. And well, I would like to keep doing Thursday to Sunday. We shall see. We shall see. I'm trying to do some other changes to my schedule that will be able to work well in all aspects of my life, streaming and outside of it, that will make the streams on Thursday be more possible, you know, on the weeks in which it may not be as possible, which was this week, right? But anyway, Tajigen, that's the end of the stream right here. We'll just end it right here. Thank you so much for joining me for 7.5 hours, whether you were here for half an hour, for 3 minutes, for 30 seconds, for the entire 7.5 hours. You're very good at it, if so, if you made it that far. It's been absolutely lovely. Absolutely fun legendary hunt. I just love checking things off a list though. I could do Pokemon games forever for that reason. Hey, we play the other Pokemon games, I get to pin other badges, like on my straps, all across my clothing, and that's always fun. Except maybe the Sword and Shield ones, because they don't work that way. Maybe the Unova ones as well. They don't work that way, do they? I can have the type symbols maybe. That can be a replacement. But alright, your king, your triple crown, heavyweight champion, says farewell to you. Let's have more championships tomorrow. Thanks Moody for being here at the end as well. All of you, Tajigen. Let's do more champion stuff tomorrow. We'll still have more Pokemon tomorrow, alright? We'll see you around. Let's keep doing great things, Tajigen. お疲れ様でした。